Hi, Margaret. Just looking for insects. Bored. Really bored. I was going to do a live stream about doing another tune, but my joypad's broke, so I've ordered another joypad, and I was just about to do a general chit chat stream inside, and then I went to the camera settings and saw that you could flip the camera, and I was sitting there, you know, before I came on, and I thought to myself, what could I do? What could I do for the people that's different than what I would usually do? And I started thinking about what OVNI UFO does, and I thought, well, the closest I can get to that is flipping the camera if I could, and I was going to do a bird one. Just tested it on the cameras of Woodlouse there, and I thought I'll do a little scout around the garden and see what I can find. Ow. Star there, Pete. Right. Salut, Ian. Mon frère. Ah, yes. But we don't appear to have any widow spider webs. Dear. Yeah, can't find any. It's still too cold for the widows. There's gotta be some. There's gotta be some somewhere. Let's go looking for widows. Bonsoir, yeah. Bonsoir, comment? Mon papillon. Can't wait for the butterflies to come out. Let's have a look what we got here. I wish I was. I mean, it's kind of a pond, but there's nothing in there, I don't think. What is there's some koi in that pond next door, though. Lovely fish. It's a bit sticky. Might be a few frogs. Maybe. Anyway, LA up and onward. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the cobweb. No, it's not happening. Oh well. Snail. I don't know if you can see that. Where's the camera? Camera that side. Used to have a livestock to him. Hi Joel, how you doing, mate? Oh, wicked. You're gonna do a video, Joel? Look forward to seeing that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Really need to sort things out in this garden. Hello. What we have here is what we call a brown slug. And it's sleeping at the moment, so I'll just put it back. I ain't gonna put the plant pot back on him because I don't want to squash it. Yeah, okay. Live streaming. With Joel, Margaret, and Jan Lucas.
Showing my messy garden.
Yeah, showing you the messy garden. Oh, we have a blackbird, people. We have a blackbird. Pardon? There you go. Turn around. Voila. There you go. Yeah.
What are people saying?
They're saying words, 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 and more words.
What you doing? You going down? Wavy hand, going fishing. Just trying to fire up to what?
It's got a little UFO.
You find a snail.
I did.
Hurry on. Hurry on. Go quicker.
Could do a test if you want, Ruff. Yeah, yeah. I do think he's going to need a lot more power.
What's that on the screen?
Not sure.
Ew,
Unknown object. It's a BFO. Dave Waffle House. Yes, Mr. Waffler.
I hung my calendar up today.
Oh, you hung our calendar up, did you?
My
Yeah.
calendar, not our calendar, my calendar.
Yeah. I've got mine.
But if you can send some waffles, we would appreciate waffles.
You can do you some waffle pictures if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The waffle people. I like
waffle
them pictures.
people.
Yeah, the pictures with people surfing on waffles.
I'll take a photo then and send it, yeah.
He's laughing.
Burns here, man. Bad boy Burn. I swear I saw Burn then. Yes, bad boy Burn. Bad boy Burn inside the place, yo. Dave, man.
I'm going to go back to work.
Yeah, back to work and off you go, Koala.
Is the pond filled up?
It has, yeah. I think there might be some frogs in there. I don't know. Froggies. To be honest, guys, it's getting a bit too dark for birds now, isn't it, really, to be fair? It's probably why we can't see none. But if you just imagine it now, I got it up to the sky, the moon's out, I zoom in on that sucker, zoom in on that sucker, and we have got ourselves our moon live, kind of, ish. Yeah, that's the idea, that's the idea. Provided I don't do that and get in the way of the sensor. Cheered me up, to be honest with you, because I was thinking, what have I got to do? Like, I've got to get a computer, a laptop, get all these wires and gizmos and God knows what, and programs and all that, and then I go live. I mess about with go have a look at the camera functions. Go on then, let's have a look at camera position 1, camera position 2, camera flip, really? Is that flipped it? Oh my days. Come straight out here. And yeah. Who else is here? Yes, it's Triple B in the house, man. Thank you all for coming to Git TV. Who else is here? Oh, Mr. Blackbird's back. Let's see if we can get him. Let's have a go at this. Let's have a go. Let's have a go at Mr. Blackbird. Mr. Blackbird. Mr. Blackbird. Freeze, Mr. Blackbird. Do not move. Do not move a feather. Where the bloody hell is he? It's getting dark and he's a blackbird, so it's kind of blended in on the roof there. And yeah, he's singing at me, going, "Hey, you can't see me, can you, you booger? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I give you permission to move. Throw me a friggin' burn, Scott. Come on." How'd you like them cookies, mate? White chocolate chip. Your favourite. Oh my God, where's he gone? Yeah, I'll give up. You know what? I'm going to give up now, and then he's going to show himself, isn't he? Oh, you bugger. I should have done this. Yeah, if I'd have known about it ages ago, man, you would have got some wicked bird shots, man. I'm going to do that as a video. At least I got the footage anyway. There's a they're playing above me right now, but yesterday, after I come home from work, I couldn't see them, but there were definitely fighter jets shot over my house through the clouds. I think they were typhoons, and I heard them circling. I stayed about in the sky for a bit, and then they went southeast. So God knows what the hell that was about. Anybody else here? Just us five, then, yeah. Let's catch up on messages. Oh man. Yeah. Roosting time for the birds, yeah. You know what? Should we go? He's still up there, you know. You know what? I just seen him. I just seen the little bugger. I know where he is. I got his position. We need light. Let some light in. Full light. We need all the light you've got. He's right there, guys. I swear down, he's right there. Come on. He's right there somewhere. Just seen him move. Hey, come on. one blackbird, man. One blackbird. He's there, man. Going, come on, man. I'm right here. He's moved again, hasn't he? Oh, then he flies off. He was actually higher than I thought he was. Damn. Oh well. Any bats? Any bats about? We're doing bats now. I'm hopeful. So now up there, I don't know if you can see it. Look at that sky, people. It's pretty much all we've had. Had a bit of sun, but sky was absolutely crazy yesterday. Weird clouds. Weird bunch of dark grey clouds. Don't know what the hell was going on. It's mad because it's like I can hear the birds. But and have you noticed as well, because of the light pollution lighting up these fake clouds now, I've noticed it anyway, the birds don't seem to shut up, especially the blackbirds, the robins, the magpies. They don't seem to shut up now, whereas back in the day when I was younger, you'd have blackbirds singing maybe in the summertime as late as 8-9 o'clock as the sun's going down. But then once the sun was down, oh, he's only come back for us. But now I'm noticing they're singing all the bloody time, people. Singing all the goddamn time. Singing all the goddamn time they are. Mr. Blackbird. Ah, God damn it. Well, anyway, yeah, the sing. Oh, then you just fly off like that. You just fly off. Yeah, they're singing all the goddamn time now. I was looking out my window late at night, looking at the sky, and it must have been like about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Bloody blackbirds are singing like it's fucking 5 in the bloody morning. I'm like, what's going on here? So I kept an eye on it, and over the last few nights, they just don't seem to shut up nowadays. They just carry on singing. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I don't even know how they're getting their sleep. And it makes me wonder, what is it going to do to the bird populations in decades to come? You know, as the world's changing, what with what they're doing to the world and us. So it's really interesting. Sorry guys, I want to catch up on the alright, Julie Parker, how you doing? Oh yeah, Dave, how's your tough situation? I'll get myself in the dentist eventually one day. It's been years since I went in the bloody dentist, I tell ya. Alright, yeah, just catch up with these comments. Good. Hi, Joel. Joel. His invention's looking good. I just need to see it up in the air, man. He's onto something good. Can you have a blackbird? Yeah. He's just being a pain in the ass. I live in that bush somewhere. In that tree. Lower down. You got robins nesting in there as well, in the next tree as well. I think we should take this inside, don't you guys? Because, I mean, yeah. Unless a flock of bats is going to come out and do some acrobats for us, I can't see any much point coming, staying out here. Oh, cat. Le chat on the roof. Bonjour, Monsieur Cat. Monsieur Chat. Monsieur Chat. Monsieur Chat. Princess Salam à la maison. Calm down, you little bugger. Oh well. A shot on a shot. On the O's. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. I'll do this tomorrow. In fact, I want to check the weather tonight. Sorry, tomorrow night, and see if we're going to have a better sky. But right now, I can't take it no further. Let's watch out for boxes. In the dark house, there was some dark stairs. Aye. Let there be light. Alright. I am going, excuse me, to put you. Get down on the floor. How'd you do that now? Can you still change the camera? Because obviously we're going to need to do that now. Don't know how to change the camera. Help. So, brand. What's brand? Sovereign, please. Oh, I don't know how to do this. You do that? No, you don't. Well, what do you do? Maybe I should go to comments. Maybe somebody has the answer. Oh, 9. Are you joking me, people? Thanks, man. For real, 9. My God, who else? Well, I'm coming to see the comments. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we're back. Everyone's talking amongst themselves as per usual. I hear a blackbird. Burn. Bad boy, burn up the place. Burn the roof down. Dave, how you feeling? Julie Parker says. Hi Pete, carrying on, see you in garden. Dave's Waffle House, Dave saying. Very sore and swollen, but getting there. Thanks for asking. At least I got the answer now. Roosting birds. No. Oh yeah, that's another thing I can do now. Now I know how to flip it. I can keep the camera up on the hole in the corner because we got the blue tits nesting in the bloody attic again. So you'll be able to see that. How that unfolds during the warmer months as they're coming and going with the grubs and that. What for the is it what not or not what? Or does it really matter? I think it's what not, isn't it? I said not what to Jason on one of these streams, and when I played it back, I was like, "Oh my god!" Oh well, you know what I meant. Only I know. Yeah, I think it's on Tuesday. Is it? I think it's on the Tuesday. The 6th. Tuesday the 6th, is it? Is the 6th of Tuesday? I don't know why, but I've got the 6th in my head as a marker for something, and Tuesday. Whether they're the same day or not, I do not know. I'm pretty sure they are, though. I'll have to check. Kelly bought me this wicked ass 2023 moon diary. It's got all the information about the moon. I'll show you in a bit, if you like. Only days of full moon. My eyes are crap. It's pitch black up in Bridlington. Is it, Joel? Bloody hell. Oh, mate. I need to step up on my Francais. I need to step up on my French, man. Oh, I wish I could answer Jan Lucas here. Et qu'on voit les cieux de nos pour cacher la présence des oiseaux ovnis. Yeah, I will. I can't wait to get the camera up there and have a look at some UFOs, man. It's going to be great. Just think of the possibilities there, man. Nice place. Yeah, I know. Kelly's house is wicked. I wish I'd have tidied up though. Stuff all over the place. Far cry from my place. Mine is a man cave, like literally a scruffy man cave. Hi, can you please say hello to my friend Rainer Winkler? Hi, Rainer Winkler. Happy Saturday, all. Eyes wide open. How you doing? Joe, what are you saying? I'm going to rig the lifter up to more power. I told you need to, though, Joel. I told you need to. You need a dampener as well. You need it grounding. You're definitely gonna need it grounded. Good luck on getting that ion wind effect, man, because I've seen it done, and it's wicked once you get it floating. Once you do get it floating, that's time to yeah, say no more. We need more power. We need more power, Captain. Oh, damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a warp drive time accelerating device. Margaret's laughing. Thursday, Pete. What's the situation in Quebec, Margaret? Snow, more rain. Is it melting? Probably not. My camera, yeah. E1000. Forgot it was there, to be honest. I need to flip this bloody camera. Thursday, full moon. Thursday. Cheers, Julie. I think it's because the 6th is my brother's birthday. It's my sister's birthday today. But I don't know how old she is. Don't see too much of my sister. Who would like to see me get fried and blow the electrics? Yeah. More rain, more rain. Yeah. Nothing but rain here. Can't wait to see Joel Power give me. Partly cloudy. Yeah, is that where you are, eyes wide open? Florida. Florida. Yo, palm trees, I bet. Palm trees, I bet. What kind of birdies you got down there in Florida? Let me try and see if I can think. Do you have road runners in Florida? Because didn't Stats, she filmed a bird and it kind of looked like a peahen, but then I'm thinking maybe it was a roadrunner. which would make more sense. And I'm pretty sure you can get roadrunners in Florida. Because don't they live in the more sandy, hilly, mountainy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not though. Our Sky's in the house, man. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. We'll definitely do this again tomorrow at some point. And you get to see some birdies and stuff. Roadrunners around Texas. 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 Nice shooting, Tex. No roadrunners here. More so Arizona. Yeah, Arizona, yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. That's good to know, us guys. Yeah, Dave's here. Do you know what? I keep forgetting his name's Russ, you know. Really seems like a really good guy as well, you know. Seen him on was it who was it now? Is it Dave's Waffle House? Or was it Tony? Nice guy though, it was nice to see him. It's nice to see him. Can't even remember where I've bloody seen him now. Look forward to seeing him again as well. Oi. Right, let's try and have another go at this trying to switch the camera so we can try and get a proper conversation going now. With me actually fucking excuse my language. Me actually so you can see me face. I don't know if it's a one-time deal once you're streaming and you have to come off and then switch it around, or you got to be able to turn it around, haven't you? See, I just turned my mic off there by accident. Okay. What we got? We got that. Oh, that's cool, that is. So if I press that now, that'll go to private chat. Layout. Layout. We don't want layout. We don't want layout, do we? Let's see what that does. It don't do now. Sorry, people. 10 people. Big bugs, gators, and snakes. Yikes. What? Yeah, I know there's gators. Because am I right by saying that in parts of Florida, you've got these swamplands that then go out into really big, deep lakes, and you got the reeds, you've got the lilies, you got the duckweed, you got the algae. And you can just hovercraft across them things, man. You gotta watch out for the gators. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. I've seen that stuff on the TV. Some fair big ones over there as well, you know. You get anacondas as well. I've learnt that they live in the hills, in the mountains. There's not sandstone mountains and not sand and roads and gravel and rocks and apparently dynamite. And the odd random anvil. $30 miles to the next Acme Acre store. All the smuggle. Yes. Okay. Can't forget the lizard people. Golf and Atlantic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you know those raptor. You know those raptor beans. They're supposed to be able to talk to you. Can you imagine talking to a bloody dinosaur? Wow. Little dinosaur just waving his little arms about. So how's he? He's got to be telepathic, right? Because I mean, how's he going to talk to you with a mouth like that? I don't know. Brave to live. Oh yeah, brave to live in Australia. I mean, bloody hell, I wouldn't last 5 minutes in Australia. Let's go looking for bugs. Ah, I've been bitten by a redback. Ah, I've been bitten by a brown snake. Oh well, game over. If it's body of water, there's a gator. Yeah, no doubt. You can catch anacondas in the Everglades and get paid. You get paid for it, man. Get your ass out there, man. Chain mail yourself up, man. I was going to say a net, but what's a net going to do? You need a lasso or something. You need a lasso and a crew of 5 people just in case you come across a giant bugger. And I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know how you catch her. I don't even know how you catch an anaconda. But I know, I got to guess you need at least about 3-4 people, maybe. And then maybe you like wade about in the water, tapping the lilies, tapping the water, looking out for maybe the snout just sticking out on the surface of the water. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that must be some scary job. Oh my God, a snake farm was hit by a hurricane and snakes escaped. Oh my God. Yeah. I used to have some snakes when I was younger. I had a red-sided garter snake. Was my first snake. I think they come from Florida, Ohio, Florida. I think they live in Florida anyway. They come out in the spring and come out the rocks and the little caves in mass. And the males start competing for the females. They're just like, I'd love to go over there, man, and do that. You just go over to the rocks where they live at the right moment when they're all coming out to breed and just see shitloads of garter snakes everywhere, man. Oh my God, you just pick them things up. Oh my God. and I wanted to get another reds. I wanted to breed them. I wanted to get another red garters because I had a female at first, so I obviously needed a male. But the pet store didn't have a red-sided garter snake. He had this like a turquoise-coloured garter snake instead, and he said you can crossbreed them, you know, and get some really good results from the cross. And I went, yeah, go on then. So I had this mature like turquoise coloured it was, and instead of having like red down the sides, it had like blue spots all the way down its back, turquoise body, and like a greeny like a green stripe across the back. It's a lovely colour, garter snake it was. I can't remember what breed it was, but it was like a turquoise colour, and it was lovely it was. But he'd not long fed the fish a really flat fish, like it was about that big. It was like a silver dollar, or like a black tetra, or you know, that kind of shape, or an angelfish. It was like a flat thing with really spiny fins at the bottom and the top, and you could see it in the snake's stomach, like that. And the snake started turning upside down and rubbing his head upside down along the tank, and I knew something was up. And then one day he was dead, and I ended up just burying him in the back garden. And I think a cat or a fox must have dug it up and tossed it over next door, because I was out in the garden a few days later, and the girl next door went up to the back of her garden, and I just heard her go, screamed her head off, and then went, there's a bloody grass snake in the garden, there's a dead grass snake in the garden. And I went, a grass snake? Over here in the garden? I got to see this. And then I realised what had happened and explained it to her. But yeah, so I started again. I got a really small baby red-sided garter snake male, and obviously I had to wait for him to grow up and mature. But by the time he was halfway to getting to maturity and it was coming to the winter, my female coiled herself up in the little box I had in the corner for her, started reducing the temperature down and down, and then locked it off. Winter, didn't see her. Spring come, into April, into May, no show. So I decided to investigate. And it was only a cardboard box. It was like a thin cardboard box, like what you would get like a cheap small pizza in, that sort of thing. And I just made a hole in the side for it to go in and coil up. Of course, I cut the box open down the side gently and opened it up, and then ripped the top up. And there she was, coiled up in a perfect coil, stone cold, stiff as a board, stone cold, the poor bugger. And that was upsetting, that was. I don't know. I don't know why she died. Well, I don't know what happened there. I'd had her for like about 2, maybe 3 years, and yeah, I don't know what happened. And then I moved on to my next snake after that was I'll give the male up in the end because there was no point. I didn't want to do garter snakes again after that. I thought I just want to do a snake, just keep a snake as a pet. I don't want to. I couldn't be asked with the breeding game anymore, so I went into this reptile place, and I fell in love with this chocolate banded king snake, and I was like, "See that cat? I want that. I want that." £35 it cost me, and I had the chocolate banded king snake. Wow, wasn't that fun? First day I tried to feed it mouse, waited for the mouse to defrost, and I lowered it down into the tank, and the bloody thing come straight at me, bit me in the side of the bloody hand. Oh my god, like needles. If you can imagine, like, you know, them clips that you put on a clipboard, but with like loads of pins in it. Oh my god, that hurt. Coiled its body around the rest of my forearm. Oh, it's having a go at my just above my thumb there, and I'm like, oh my god. managed to get it off by squeezing the side of his mouth. He let go eventually. It's like little tiny needles, like little fishing hooks or something, man. It's horrible. And that was the first bad experience with that king snake. And then, because my dad had made like a flimsy lid for the tank, it was just like a wooden board with a slide bit and then some thin dado boarding around the edge. And the bugger had found a way to climb up, get onto the glass ridge, the glass ledge on the top where you would put like a condensation tray if you was having the tank for fish. And he'd climb up, wedge himself up the corner, go along the glass tank and then lift it up with his head and get out. Of course, he got out, didn't he? And we couldn't find him for ages. And then one day, about how long? About a month later, I'd say, month, maybe a month and a half, I'd give up looking for him. I was convinced he's gone or he's dead. I just happened to lift my carpet up where I had like an inbuilt cupboard in the corner of my bedroom, and I lifted it caught the corner of the carpet because it wasn't properly like down with lay low or anything, and I caught the carpet with the door opening the door, and I noticed this like I thought at first it was sellotape at first glance, just all messed up and twisted and that, and I looked down and I was like, that ain't sellotape, that's a bloody snake skin. It had got under my carpet somehow, shed its skin by rubbing itself across my floor and against the underside of the carpet, shed its skin, and off it went. And so I didn't know how long it had been since it shed that skin, but judging by how dry and flaky the skin felt, I thought, oh, he's done this ages ago. God knows where it could be. Give me some hope, though, that it was still somewhere in the house. And about, I don't know, maybe a week or so later, where my bedroom door is, was like, say that there's my bedroom door, and you go out my bedroom, and like literally here on the side next to my bedroom door was the boiler cupboard to the hot boiler tank. And the top part, there was two parts to it. There's a bottom part here where my dad used to put some bits and bobs. Then you had the second part here, the door that opened here, and you'd right at the back you could see the boiler tank, but there's like a little platform here to put stuff, and my mum would put her towels on there. She'd put towels, small tea towels and small hand towels, and then on the other side big massive bath towels. And because it's warm in there, that's where the snake was staying. It was hanging around the boiler. Wow, my mum got a shock the one day. She opened the bloody boiler door to the cupboard to put some towels in. She got all these towels, like holding the towels up like this to her chest. And she told me she saw the snake. She opened the door. Snake was called on top of the bloody towels and just lunged right out at her like that. Struck at her. She'd threw all the towels. Oh my bloody god! I was in my bedroom at the time. I was like, I'll come out running out to my mum, and she went, "Oh, I found your bloody snake. It's in the bloody scared the hell out of me, did it? It's in here." Well, I got him. I managed to get him, and but the sad thing is, because it hadn't had food for a long time, it was skin and bone, people. It was skin and bone. The poor bugger. You could see his ribs. I thought to myself, I tried to feed it, it weren't eating, and I was like, this snake's doomed. He's doomed. He's got to that point where his body's fed off all his muscle tissue now, and his body's going probably down into like a shutdown mode now slowly. And he survived like that for about another week, and then he passed away. And there wasn't much else I could do, but just try my best to feed it, and then eventually he died. I just wish I'd probably got a better lid for the tank. And I give up with snakes after that. I had pigeons as well at the time. I had racing pigeons, joined a racing pigeon club, and I was just getting off to a good start. I was getting help from the club members. They gave me a clock or some rings to ring my first baby birds, our first flock of pigeons. Guys came round with a map to map out my garden on the area ready for the races. It was all looking good, and then my mum and dad split up, which is another story. And of course, I couldn't stay in the family home. I remember the last days when the house was empty and looking at my pigeons that I decided to let go on the garage roof, and I thought, be well, I know, contributing to the bloody what people know as the flying rats, but I didn't know what else to do. Suppose I could have sold them, maybe put them in the bargain pages, so I don't know. But I just decided to just let them go, and I just remember seeing them on the garage roof, and that was the last I saw of them. I had some good pigeons as well. I had some really good breeds, man. I had some Jansons. I had some really shiny racing pigeons that were a really good bloodline from Belgium. I did have a powder cock as well, but it bloody flew away because I didn't clip the wings and break it in with the flock, and I stupidly let it go. Then it kind of got out while I had the door open. And I had some yellow pigeons as well. They're rare. I had some yellow pigeons, people. Yellow pigeons. I had like Nestle Milky Bar claws, Nestle Milky Bar toes, Nestle Milky Bar coloured beaks and wattles were like a creamy white colour, and the wings were like gold. They were they were just lovely, lovely birds, like a yellowy gold coloured pigeons. They were nice, man. Never seen yellow pigeons before, man. They're so rare. And they escaped as well. Same sort of thing happened. One escaped and flew up on the shed roof, and then the others got out before I could get to the door. And they all landed on the roof in a group, and I just watched them in suspense, thinking, are they going to break in? It's a bit too soon. I've only had them for like a week, and they ain't really seen outside yet. Are they going to break in? And then after about half an hour, when I got the bearings where they was like, right then, lads, shall we go back to Maypole? All right, then off we go, and off they went in one direction, straight away. No messing about, no circles around the house or anything like that. Boom, straight out of here, man. And that was the last I saw of them. There was 3 yellows and 2 chocolates I bought off this guy in Maypole. And yeah, there you go. What else have I had? You remember any other pets that I've had? Apart from
Cats.
no, yeah.
Cats.
Caterpillars?
Caterpillars.
Frogs. I want some chameleons. I want to get 2 carpet chameleons.
The fishy.
The fishy?
Yeah.
The fishy.
The
Oh, the crayfish. No, not Reggie.
No, it's not Reggie.
Yeah.
The other fish. The ones you brought from Shirley Cotton.
Oh yeah, and then I went and bloody caught a perch out the bloody river, and he ate the buggers.
No,
Not that one.
the ones when you were with me. The really pretty ones that you had in the pointy.
Oh yeah, the sturgeon.
Yeah.
And they didn't last long, did they? Because I didn't clean the tank out properly. I'm crap with animals, then. Oh my god. Frogs are doing well though. I got a lot of comments to catch up on here. Bab, you know what? I think I might have to end this stream and then come back on. Because I don't know how to switch. I don't know how to turn the bloody camera around.
To who?
To me. I don't know. That's good. Figured it out. You done it? I think she's done it. Hey, hello people. Thank you, koala. Come here. She's good at stuff like that. Alright then, people. Oh, before you go, how did you do it?
Press that more.
Yeah.
And press
Oh my god! I didn't even know you could swipe down and there's more options. I didn't even know you could do that.
Settings.
Well, yeah, I would have found that out myself if I'd have known you could scroll down and there was more. Let me have a look. Let me just have a look, right? So then you click on that more. I'd like to tell StreamYard you need to put a bloody arrow down there to say there's more. Oh my god. Oh, there you go, people. Well, not lost 2 people for whatever reason, probably because I was just talking crap. Obviously it was facing that way, so. Now I'm gonna do, yeah. Just in case. And I'll remember how to bloody do it. I remembered how to do it. Are you ready? Well, anybody that would like to come on another chat, gosh, it's up to you. I don't mind if I talk for the comments. I don't mind. If you want to talk face to face on this, you can. If you want, no special stream here really. I'm just a bit pissed off because I was really in the mood for making a tune, and the joypad was saying no. Don't worry, because Amazon are supposed to be bringing me another one tomorrow. But then, as that caused this action, I've then found out about the camera thing, and now I know I can do other things outside now. So yes, guys. Oh my god, I'm losing people. Am I that ugly? Florida big bucks. Yeah. Have you learned? Well, yeah, I read that one too. So that's where I got up to. Very brave to live in Florida, definitely. Bloody hell.
Do you think that smells weird?
Can you do me a favour, Bob? You see my water over there? Can you get me that for me? Mmm.
The other pieces of bread have mould on them.
I wouldn't risk. Oh yeah, you can see. You probably should see the ground sides. You got any other loaf then?
Mm.
You should have told me while we was at the shop. Right, what's going on then?
The bird would eat it.
Oh yeah,
Can I go and throw it on the mound?
especially ones with migraines.
Can I go and throw it on the mound?
Yeah. You call it the mound, do you? Oh, you because like your garden, it's like a bit bumpy, ain't it?
Not the garden.
Well, that's a mound.
The mound out the front.
Oh, the big island. Oh right, yeah. So that's what you call it. Why would I put it out there? I ain't gonna be able to see them, am I? Yeah, I'll put it out on the no, maybe not the garden shed roof because I just saw Tom. Thomas the cat. I don't know if that's his name. Snake Island. Isn't that where Skeletor lives? That's Snake Castle, ain't it? Eternia. Did you just bang then? The bloody hell was that? When it gets cold here in Florida, the iguanas fall out of the trees. Yeah, 'cause like the temperature drops, don't it? And the iguanas starting to get cold, and then they just drop. But like, imagine being an iguana, or imagine trying to catch an iguana, one that's quite a good size as well. A nice 3-4 footer, right? And head to tail, of course. And you grab it by the tail, and then it sheds its tail, and you got this big wiggly tail, and you're like, oh my god. It's probably going to snap at you before that happens, though, to be fair. So you got any stories, eyes wide open, of iguanas hitting people on the head, or anything like that, or maybe something a lot more, maybe a really funny story or something like that, maybe, I don't know. I'm sure some stuff's got to have happened over the years. Stray dogs follow me home. Stray dogs follow you home. You want to watch there in a pack of stray dogs one day, man. So I've heard stories of dogs in the UK I remember a stray dog story in London where a load of stray dogs had got together and they just come careering round the corner, and there was a kid playing outside and they went for the kid. I remember that story. Whoa, Italians ate their pigeons. Oh, that's nice. Mittens, last of my stray cats. I've just done a test run with Kids UFO Lifter. Dude, I just seen the thing drop on my screen about you posting the. Oh, sorry. Is anybody? Yeah. Hi, Margaret.
Hi. Hi. What is Joel talking
Oh,
about? What is the UFO lifter?
oh, what's going on there, Margaret? Can you hear that? I can't hear you properly. I don't know what's going on there. It's all fuzzy.
Oh,
They have this problem with Joel as well, you know, for some reason. He'll be talking
no,
1 minute. And then
I have the eyepiece covered.
it's getting better.
Yeah, I have the eyepiece covered, so it's green.
Right, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that.
But can you hear me well now?
I can kind of hear you, but it's like you're speaking through a robot effect or something like that.
Oh, weird.
Can you hear yourself perfectly though?
I hear you perfect, so it must be my end.
Yeah, it's getting better. Like I say, this is what happened with Joel as well. Like every now and again, I'll start this effect will start coming in, and then he'll
Well, we're
talk for like about a couple of minutes, and then it'll slowly start fading out again. It's weird.
we're getting hit again by CMEs, eh?
Can hear you perfectly now, by the way. You're getting,
Oh,
yeah. I haven't looked at the sun for a while, so I don't know what the situation is with the sunspots, and I don't think Bruce has been able to do much sun
well, the
videos
sun
just
is out
lately.
here now. The sun is
Yeah.
bright, finally. So what does Joel mean by a UFO lifter? What is that?
So have you ever seen that video where someone builds like a triangle shaped framework that's like wrapped in foil and it's connected to some sort of wires and that, and then you put electric through it a certain way. I don't understand the mechanics of it and that, but it creates like some sort of lift through like what they call an iron wind, and it's supposed to levitate the framework that's wrapped in foil up off the ground a certain amount. I don't know how high they got it to go in the thing I seen on the TV, but they got it at least about. It was at least about 6 foot high off the ground. It's only a little
Wow.
tiny thing what he's done, but yeah, it'd be nice to see if he pulls it off. I said to him, I think you need a lot more power to. He's got it. He's got it to kind of move and tingle, but he hasn't quite got it off the floor yet, or off the table, should I say? So I hope he sorts that out. It'd be nice to see.
Cool.
Yeah, will be if he gets it up in the air. It'd be nice to see. That would. What's this UFO? Oh, that's your message, Margaret.
So how are the kittens?
Yeah, they're all right. Yeah,
I got to go down there tomorrow to make sure they're all right.
Is there a big demand for them? For that breed?
Yeah. At the moment, though, I've still got, unfortunately, still got cats from 2 years ago that I've been lumbered with because during the pandemic, the vets turned round to us and said they haven't got enough vaccines for the bloody animals, so we had to get put on a waiting list. Now, isn't that funny? How all of a sudden they've got plenty of vaccine for people to have the old you know what, and all of a sudden the cats can't have their vaccines. It's like,
That's strange.
putting anything in them. Telling you. But yeah, we're starting to put them back online now, and slowly but surely getting them some homes, and hopefully we'll have. Cause there's only like about, I say only, there's 8 left now that need to go to homes, and then hopefully if we can shift them in time before these guys are running around.
So my first cat here was Tom Tom, a stray. Oh, he was a stinker. He would spray the walls. So then I went and I had him fixed and cleaned up and
Yeah,
trimmed his nails and that. He got all his vaccinations. But he never wanted to go outside, which was good because I didn't want him getting in fights and that. And then my neighbor, during a rainstorm, found a kitten, asked me if I wanted it. She couldn't have it. And I bottle fed him for the longest time. Took him to the vet, and he caught that feline, something that the mother passes to the cats, their kittens. He was born with that disease. I had him for 17 years, Tom Tom for 23 years. That was above that age. And now Mittens, I got her in 2012. Janitor found her in the hallway. So,
just sorting this frame out.
I'd like to have a dog, but
What kind of dog would you like, though?
I don't like little dogs. I like big dogs.
I don't like little dogs either, to be honest. My ex-girlfriend's sister had a Presa Canario, if you know that breed.
What is it?
Presa Canario. It's
No,
like a
don't know.
big, massive Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Like a
Wow.
giant version of one of them. Like a kind of like Turner and Hooch kind of dog. Yeah. Looks more like a Staff to me, Staffordshire Bull Terrier. But just a big one. And I loved that dog, I did. And he fell in love with me as well. Every time he used to go around, he used to play with me, and I thought he was a great dog. I weren't really keen on dogs overall, but then, I started playing with him. My mum had a dog as well, and I started playing with him. I loved him as well. He was like a cross Rottweiler. He was a weird mix. He was like a Rottweiler, Jack Russell, and what else? Staff Rottweiler, and a bit of Jack Russell in him. It was a nice mix. It's a nice dog.
In 2005, the dog I had was Prince. It was a German Shepherd Alsatian from Germany, the father,
Yeah.
and purebreded rough-coated collie. That was his mix. So in 2005, in July, we had a heat wave. Oh, it was disgusting. And I woke up to him whimpering. And he was in a lot of pain. But I had fans on the floor for him too, plus the AC going. But it was really, really hot. Anyways, I
What
took him
year
to the
was
vet
that, did
that
you say?
morning. Pardon me?
What year did you say that was, Margaret?
2005.
2005. I can't remember that. What that was it really hot that year then?
Oh, that summer, it was disgusting. So I took
I
him to
wonder
the
if that
vet,
was that
and
year
from him,
where a lot of old people started dying over here in the UK because I
yes,
remember,
we had that here too, in the
yeah, I think
residences. Yeah.
that must have been the year then.
And the vet said from him panting, his intestines knotted.
Yeah, exactly. You know the dog I was just talking about, my mum's dog. Similar thing happened to him.
$900 to operate. I didn't have $900, but I know that I could have borrowed it. But the vet said, I'm not operating. He's 11 years old. We're in the middle of a bad heat wave. He can get an infection. And he
Yeah,
says, just best put him down. I was sick for a week. I felt like a Judas. Yeah.
yeah, very similar thing happened to my mum's dog. They couldn't afford the vet bill, so they brought him back to the house. They was disgusted, just as you was, and he. I remember going round to my mum's while he was not well, and it was hot then, and he was just keeping shade next to the camper van they had in the garden, and he'd just stay in the shade, just panting really heavy, like he'd been for a run constantly, and then he passed after that, not long after that.
And then camping, he loved to dig holes.
Yeah, I do that sort of thing as well.
And then I took him for a walk along the pond at the campsite. And I'm talking with one of the campers, and then I look down and he's rolling on the grass, and then I look, he was rolling on a dead fish. Oh, stinky dog.
They do that though. There we go. Because my mate's Labrador found when I was younger, I had some goldfish, and one of them died, and I put it in a crisp packet and I threw it out into the front garden. Just forgot all about it because my dad said to me that fish bones and whatnot are supposed to be really good for the garden or something. So being a little kid, I just put my dead fish in the packet and put it in the garden, thinking it was going to do some good. Mate's dog found the bloody fish and got it out the packet, sticking his nose in the grass at first. Oh, what the bloody hell's he found? He's found something there. Found the packet, realised what he'd found. And then he got the fish out and he started rubbing himself all, snaking upside down on his back, rubbing it all in his face, all up his back and everything. I thought, oh God, what do you want to smell like a dead fish for?
And if my husband had a meeting and he put cologne on, the dog had to have cologne on him too. Affected.
I don't know what's going on with the mic, Margaret, but I can barely hear you, you know. I'm checking my volume. My volume seems to be okay. Hold on.
Oh, nothing's black.
Oh, I think that was it. I think I've done it, Margaret. Say something again, Marge.
Hello?
Yeah, that's banging.
Yeah,
Wicked.
that's loud.
We sorted that one. So I figured out a way. I got like one of them magnets that you use to clean a fish tank. I've found a way of like bodging that onto my camera tripod with two elastic bands either side. And because like I've got like that circle thing for a phone case, you can use it to stick your phone on like your dash or something, and just stick that on the magnet on the tripod, and voila. But just reminded me I need to buy a proper phone tripod. Definitely going to get one of them now.
because that's going to help. Now I know how to flip the camera. Who else is here anyway? Still got 6 people here. Jan's still here. I'll go try and see if I can figure out what he's saying here. Yes, that's the social process. Well,
So the garden, you're gonna grow veggies?
I lost me there, mate. I really need to get. Sorry, what was that, Margaret?
Are you gonna grow veggies in the garden?
We have tried growing onions and potatoes, but we've got, funnily enough, I've got potatoes growing at mine at the moment, but not with the intent to grow veg. I'm growing them because this year I'm going to be doing death's head hawk moths, and I need the potatoes, but I think I've got like a different species of potato on the go, but I remember it stayed with me ever since them Bugs books came out years ago when I was little. It stayed with me where there's a part on Death's Head hawk moths, and I remember it saying that they really love sweet potatoes. So I need to get some sweet potatoes and get some sweet potato plants on the go. Yeah, I'm going to do the Death's Head hawk moth, and going to have another go at the spurge hawk moth as well, because we only got that one caterpillar that randomly started chewing the bottom of that plant pot. I don't know what was going on there, and then it went into a little chrysalis. The chrysalis was supposed to be like a big one like that, but even so, it came out okay in the end. Came out okay, just that one spurge. So because it was just the one, I need spurge. And I tried growing spurge ready for this year, and some of it started growing, and then it just died off. And I've come to I don't think spurge needs too much water. I was watering it like a normal, like you would water, say, like maybe a fuchsia or something like that. Like when I saw the soil was dry, I'd give it some more water, sort of thing. But I think I was giving it maybe too much water because I was just worried that they was going to dry up. I guess they like dry soil more than the average plant, because every time I watered them a little bit too much, then they'd just die. And it's not like I was like proper drenching them, draining them daily. It was just like when I saw the soil was dry, they were really sensitive to it, and I don't know what I was doing. So, but then again, most spurge plants come from hotter countries anyway. Hoax. Not familiar with hoax. Hi though, anyway. Diversity love, hi. Getting some people I don't recognise here, but hi anyway. Thanks for coming on anyway. I must have maybe subbed to them, and not recently, just recently. Diversity love though, that does like kind of ring a bell. How you doing anyway? What pets you got now anyway, Margaret?
I have guppies and
Oh
a
yeah,
cat.
yeah. My dad used to breed. Do you know platies? Do you know what platies are?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to breed platies all the time. He was getting babies. They're so easy to breed.
So I started off with Russian black,
Yeah,
and then I bought a pair of blue ones, all blue. So now they're a mix. But boy, do they breed.
yeah. Them platies, all them in the family. You guppies, swordtails, mollies.
And then
So my dad,
my brother-in-law had angelfish, and they make a
oh yeah,
nest with bubbles.
yeah, yeah. My neighbour used to have angelfish, and one day I remember going in my neighbour's for some reason. I think I must have kicked the ball over, and they let me in. I remember seeing the angelfish in the corner, and I looked at them, and I'd never seen angelfish before, and I was like, when I'm older, I need to ask my dad if we can have some angelfish. And then when I did get older, my dad got a big 3 foot fish tank, tropical fish tank, and then we bought a cold water fish tank, and we had in the cold water tank we had normal goldfish. I think we had one of those, the fat little bubble fish with the fantails. We had a fantail. We had some shabunkins, which is the goldfish, the blue goldfish with all the little bits on them, black and gold and silver and whatnot on there.
Oh,
I think we had a black moor, which was kind of like like a that is it like a fantail where like they've got like 3 fins for a tail. They've got a fin at the top and then 2 that come out the bottom, and they sort of bobble about in the water. Got Bart Simpson eyes that's bulge out like this.
oh yeah.
And yeah, I had one of them as well. It's nice black fish, and it had like a golden coloured belly, and the gold like sort of speckled out around the edges. It's a nice looking fish it was. And in the tropical fish tank, we had the platies, of course. We had zebra danios, black tetras, neon tetras, head and light tetras. We had this like little catfish thing, and it was black with yellow spots. It was beautiful. It was. You hardly ever saw it. It was always hanging out under the slate. And I had a few others as well. Panga's catfish. Well, we had quite a few over the years, and yeah,
Wow.
I had terrapins as well when I was little. Red-eared terrapins. Me and my mate bought some at the same time, and the stupid thing I did was I decided to put them out in the pond outside, thinking they'd be okay, and that wasn't. One escaped, don't know what happened to it, and the other 2 just died when the winter came. And then my mate kept his indoors, and I watched them get bigger and bigger and bigger. And by the time 5 years had passed, you'd have a mate in the pool in the summertime. He'd get this big plastic swimming pool, pour about 6 inches of water in there, and have these plate-sized bloody red-eared terrapins in there. And I thought, just think if I'd have done the same thing as him, mine would be as big as his now. And I had this one, and it had a unique marking on it. Like I got the red on the sides, on the ears. I had this one, and I called it Ruby because it had the red on the sides of its ears, and it had a red spot right in the middle of its head. And I'd never
Yeah.
seen that on a red-headed terrapin before. Had a red spot right in the middle of his head there, just at the back between the eyes. It had a bright red spot, and I thought, just remember thinking to myself, just think if I'd have done the right thing, man, just think how big that spot would have been on its head. It would have been unique. Oh, I'm terrible with animals, man. I like some animals I get it right. Some animals I'm just terrible with. So like I said, I want chameleons. I'm gonna do a lot of research on chameleons before I get into them if I ever get round to it. Gonna build my own thing for them, like a big long cupboard sort of thing with a glass slide door at the front and ventilation at the top, so I can have branches going up, standing up in there and everything. It's going to be great when I finished it. Hopefully, if I get round to it, I might not do it. I might do other things and that, because obviously I've got the cats, haven't I? So
Oh, and I had finches. My brother-in-law's girlfriend, her son moved in. She had a cat. Her son moved in with his cat. Then his girlfriend moved in with her cat. and they were always after the birds. So then she asked me, "Do you want some birds?" I go, "Are they parakeets?" She said, "Yeah." They were finches. Oh Lord,
Oh, finches.
you can never get finches tame.
They're bloody quick as well, aren't they?
Oh
They're
yeah,
just all over the place, yeah. I remember going into the pet store the one time and they had these really beautiful finches. They were all white. They're called zebra finches. They were all white and they had these stripes on the face, or reddy orange beaks. And they just sat
yeah,
there and they'd go meep 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 meep. I was just I like a Most of them were white, and then they had like rosy cheeks, like a red spot here, I think. And then like
yeah,
they'd have like two thin black stripes going across the face here, either side. And then
yeah,
the white inside, where the two little thin black stripes are, the white inside between them two black stripes was even whiter, so like pure white. So it stood out from the rest of the white on the body. They're beautiful birds, man. Beautiful birds. I was just standing there in the shop as a kid, like fascinated by how they were just going from one perch to another really quick, making this weird noise, and how beautiful they was. I was like, oh, they're cool, they are. And
Years
I
ago with my husband, there was a big sale. I don't know if it was Simpsons or Eaton's. That's how long ago it was. And we're in one of the aisles and we hear this man swearing. So like I'm trying to locate like who is that? Like, wow, he's really, really mean and angry. Then I see this kid coming with a long pole and a net, and his face is all red. It was a big black bird. I don't know what kind, but boy, the language on that bird.
Maybe someone trained a crow. I've
But
got
here
so
we
many.
have the crows going after the smaller birds. So I guess they're
Yeah,
hungry.
we get that over here with the magpies and the jackdaws.
So is it true that Windsor Castle has to keep ravens?
um, did she say that in the tour that she took us on? I remember her saying something about ravens. I think you might be right about that because I recently watched a bit of that back, and I remember her saying something about it. Yeah,
And then there's a place where they only have cats.
what, the same place you on about?
I don't know, but it's one of their residences. They keep cats outdoors.
I'm not sure about that. I just don't like little dogs, man. They're too yappy. Too yappy, little ankle biters. Not for me. I mean, sure,
Prince
some
was
of them are cute, but
Prince was 29 inches at the shoulder, 127 pounds, and he wasn't fat.
oh, so you remember when did you see that video where me and Kelly went out to not too long ago, where we went out and we was filming them birds, and there was a squirrel as well. There was this one point where I'm filming away. It was not long after I filmed the squirrel actually, and we went past this pond. There was a pond somewhere, and I was filming in the pond. I was going along, I saw the squirrel, finished filming the squirrel, and me and Kelly could hear this snorting in the distance, coming closer and closer. And I didn't really think to look over there at first. And being as we was out in a big field sort of thing, I thought maybe we was coming up to a farm gate or something where there was some pigs or something. And he was getting closer and closer, and I turned to see what it was, There's a man walking his dog. It was a staff, but the staff was big and fat as a pig, and it was snorting just like a pig, going. It had something in its mouth, and it's snorting away like a pig. And I was like, honestly, I don't know how some owners can allow their dogs to get so fat. I don't know how they do it. It's because some owners just let loose and they just let them eat anything, scrap leftover meals that they've had, and they just pour it all into the food bowl, and then the result is an overweight dog. And you know, your dog's not going to last that long. I mean, you might think you're being good to your dog and that, man, but you got to think about what's going into your dog's body, man.
Now, Prince, I made him his own food. He had kibble in case I missed something in the vitamins, but his main
Yeah.
meal was homemade.
You give him plenty of meat.
Oh, yes.
See, with my cats, there are occasions where I'll maybe have a KFC, or we'll have some chicken, and we'll give them the bones left over. Now, when I got my first Bengal, Cassie, the one that's had the kittens, because originally I shouldn't have all these cats that I've got now, because that wasn't the plan. When my mum and dad split up and I moved into my first flat with my brother, I watched this film. I don't know if I've ever said this story before, man, but I know I have said it to a few people many times. Or anyway, I watched this film, and it was about I don't know if it was on like a series or something like The Outer Limits or the Twilight Zone sort of thing or whatever. Might have been The Outer Limits, like the updated version. It was this story about this family that moved into this house, and they had a kid, and something about like this little troll monster that carried a little knife, and at night time it would come out of the corner from where it was hiding in the house, and it'd go up the stairs, climb up the stairs, and that, and it climb onto the kid's bed, crawl all the way up to his face. I can't remember the rest of what the reason why that was that the little creature was doing this, but there was a Maui cat that lived in the area, and the Maui cat saves the kid's life from this thing attacking it. And when I seen the Maui cat and all the spots on it, I thought to myself, I want a cat like that. So I started researching and finding out what it was, and then I found out how much a Maui cat was. And I thought at the time, there's no way I could possibly afford that kind of money, so I give up. And then I got the job that I was in now, and I could afford to do it. So I started looking up Maui cats again, and then through that I found out about the Bengal cat, and then through the Bengal cat, because they was bred in America, I found out about the person who bred Bengal cat's daughter, who was also working on breeding another cat from the Bengal called the Tiger, and they cost even more than Bengals. They do, the Tigers, but they really do look like little tigers. She's really pulled it off well. She got all the features of the tiger pretty well on breeding the tiger.
Oh,
You got the nice white
I have
underside, stripes on the body. Beautiful cats they are. And so anyway, I thought to myself, sod the Maui cat. I saw my first snow leopard Bengal, and I fell in love with it, and I went, I want a snow Bengal. So I found Cassie in Essex. Some woman was breeding Bengals, and she had one snow, which turned out to be Cassie. And I went down there to see her, give my £100 deposit to her, and
wow.
and then because she cost 650 quid, and I give my £100 deposit, and she said when she's ready to go, come back. Like, I had to go all the way into London and then into Essex all on my own on the tube, and I was absolutely freaking out, man. I was scared because at the time as well, there was a lot of in the news that someone had been stabbed. Some guy had come on a train on the tube and randomly
Oh,
stabbed some guy for no reason. I don't know if it was like wrong identity or what, mistaken identity or whatever. But he stabbed some guy up, and I remember standing there at the tube looking at the tunnel and that, and seeing all the people getting ready to go to work and that, and I'm freaking out. I'm on my one. Some Birmingham guy in London. I'm like, what the bloody hell am I doing here, man? I just wanted to get in there. I wanted to just dip in there, pay the money, and get the bloody hell out of there, man. And I had more trouble getting back home than I did getting there. I got
Oh
on the
my
wrong,
God.
yeah, I got on the wrong train because, like, the way I saw it, if you're getting off at a stop, right, the train going the other way is obviously going the other way, ain't it? But
Right.
what I didn't realise is trains going to different destinations where the track changes could also be going that way. You know what I mean? So I remember this one time I was listening and I thought I'd got on the right train, and I was listening to the stations and I went, I don't remember these stations being mentioned on the way here. And I was like, I'm going the wrong way. So I turned around to this old couple and I said, excuse me, how do I get to what was it called now? Is it Lively or Live Station or whatever it was called anyway? And they said, "Oh no, you need to go here." And they showed me this little map on the side of the train above me, and they're saying you need to get there. So I got off this train, and I crossed over the bridge, and I saw this other train on the other side getting ready to leave, and I thought that must be the train I need to go because they told me I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back on myself. So then I got on this train and I started moving. And then the train went a completely different way. So I'd like done some mad zigzag. Now I'm going in a completely different direction that I don't need to go in now, and I'm like miles away from where I need to be. Oh, it was a nightmare, man. I sorted
Oh,
it out eventually. I remember in the end, I ended up waiting outside a coach station, paying more money to get on a coach, and I went past a few airports in London, and it was getting dark. And I remember passing the big wheel thing in London. I remember I was going down this road, and I was near the train track as well. I remember going past these buildings, and I could just see through the gap of these buildings the big wheel thing sticking through the buildings as I was passing. I knew sort of where I was then. I was like, oh my God, man. I could see it getting darker and darker, and I was like, oh, I was scared, man. It was scary. That was scary.
wow.
So then, anyway, I got her. I eventually got Cassie, and I was happy because I had this. I imagined it in my mind. I thought my brother's going to leave eventually, and I'm going to be on my own. So I want a companion. So it was just in my mind that I wanted a snow leopard Bengal, and it has to be a female. I don't know why, but it had to be a female. But like you said, you had your male spraying. It's just as well because then I decided I want to make some because like I noticed how much money when I turned up at the doorstep to go and collect Cassie, she was sitting there in the hallway and people were coming to collect the kittens. And I remember coming in, she had her ready for me, and she had this brick of money in her hand from all the people that had come to collect the kittens. And I said, "You're doing well on this, aren't you?" And she went, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh man," I had to think about it to myself, but I didn't put too much thought in it for the cats. I just put too much thought in it for me. And I didn't realise that, like, doing it in a high rise block is not ideal for the cats. And I started thinking of the excuses of having more Bengals around me and how nice that would be and the benefits they would bring me back and all that. So I thought, oh, it's a win-win. I get to have more Bengals around me and I can hang around, like hang around the house, and I'll come home from work and maybe there'll be one sitting on the sofa and one will be on the bed and one will be up there on the window ledge. No, you can forget it, especially with Bengals. So I bought my first male, and his unique bloodline because apparently his dad's from Russia,
Oi.
and he's an F3, so he's just within the legal guidelines. He's just about legal to have. If you have an F1, that's apparently illegal, and an F2 I think is illegal as well. So, but he's crazy. He's Roland is. You think I can have him outside running around loose? I'd love that. I'd love for all my Bengals to just be able to just roam around like house cats and be at peace with me. But you just can't have it that way. You can't have it that way, man, because they just scent everywhere. They mess your furniture up. When I brought Roland back for the first time, of course, he's a cat that's in an unknown environment. You don't know where the bloody hell he is. And I let him out the cage, and it was like a wrecking ball on legs. Forget ornaments. Forget ornaments and pictures on the wall. He was gone. Smash, bang, crash, wallop, going across my window ledges. The curtains are going up everywhere. The ornaments are flying. I'm like, oh my bloody God, what's going on here? Thank God there was nothing precious or expensive broke. And yeah, he just totally trashed the place, man. And after about a couple of weeks, he settled down. And I was looking after my ex-partner at times, Muggy Cat, and he was older than Roland. Roland was only young, and he was like, "Yeah, you want some?" He was like, I might as well have had a jaguar in the room. I'm telling you, or a tiger or something. He did not give a crap, man. They make a different noise as well. Instead of they'll meow like the normal cats, but every now and again, when he gets pissed off or when he wants something to eat, he'll go wow, wow, wow. It's really crazy, man. And I'll have to show you him. I had no choice but to buy cages and put him in cages. I don't like putting animals in cages, but because of the circumstances I'm in, I've had to put the two boys that I've got now in these big cages, and that's where they live now. And eventually, the plan is to get a house with a decent sized garden and build a cattery for them. So we've got our place, they've got their place, and it won't be anywhere like shoddy or anything like that. I'm gonna try my best to try and get somewhere where it's like they can go in there in the warm for the winter, so they ain't got to worry about the elements outside. Hopefully, that's the plan. Anyway, that's the
Yeah, I
plan.
saw that on YouTube. They made a cat run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta make this work now in the flat with the cats I've got now. I gotta make this work now so that all of us can benefit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off or not. I've just got my doubts because, like I say, I'm having a bit of trouble at the moment. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get it sorted. Hopefully I will. We're trying to get Kelly's granddad's bungalow, but her uncle and her mum's got the rights to the house. Really, he wants to sell up, but we ain't got enough money between us to put the foot through the door, so to say, like to get on the mortgage to buy it. All we need is
We used to have a family farm.
yeah,
It belongs to my brother now. My father passed, and according to Europeans, the oldest gets it, everything.
yeah,
Anyways, I asked my brother, "Can I rent the farm from you?" And he said no, and I was devastated because it's just
yeah,
sitting there, not doing anything. Anyways, I went on Google, and everything has collapsed. 100 acres of dead land, nothing there except groundhogs, deer, few pheasant. And then I had called him, what have you done? Apparently his son was growing an illegal grow up.
oh no.
So he cut down all the woods, mowed everything down.
What kind of range are we talking here? Like square feet?
100 acres
Wow, really? Oh my God.
in Dunvegan, Ontario.
Not much wildlife going on there then.
Of deer, skunk, a lot of groundhogs. So like you can't have your dairy farm because of the
Yeah,
groundhogs. The cows will
yeah,
break their legs if they step in that.
yeah.
But and we have beavers.
Do you?
my
You have
my
beavers as
sister.
well?
Yeah, but when I went on Google, I saw what a disaster. And my sister wanted me to go with her to court to fight my brother for our quarter of the farm because half belonged to my father, half belonged to my mother. So we should each get a quarter of my mother's, right?
Yeah.
And I told her, no, no, no. I said, there's beaver there. Look on Google. Everything's getting swamped and it's going on both sides of the neighbors. Then you have to put up new fencing. And I said, just to do one line of fencing is 50,000. And I said, and we have 100 acres. I said, no way. You want to go, you go on your own. I don't want no part of that anymore. Money pit. But I wanted to ask you too. I
Mm.
saw on a TV show, I don't know if it was Mysteries or something like that. People were saying that they spotted a black panther there in England.
Yeah, there was a lot of that back in the day when I was younger. Dartmoor Forest, there's been sightings of black panthers, and there's another something more forest where there's been, yeah, they're all dotted about where there's these big forest areas in the UK. There's been big cats being seen, and some people that were like out camping or whatever. I think it was some kids were messing about somewhere as well, and a big a big panther came out from the trees onto the walk path onto the trail and attacked one of the lads. Yeah. So yeah, they've been seen over here. I think they just escaped from like a circus or a zoo or something.
Oh yeah, here we have Park Safari. My brother-in-law was coming back from Plattsburgh, and he sees these monkeys on the highway and hanging from the trees along the side. They had escaped Park Safari. So like, and then on the news they had said something. People saw a giant ape or an ape man or something. I'm thinking they're seeing the chimpanzees.
Wow. Did they ever get them back?
I don't know. They got some, but I don't think they got all. I don't know if they could survive a winter here.
Most likely they probably died of the cold, yeah, or maybe even bears got them. Do you have bears, don't you?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Have you got what? Have you got grizzlies, or is it just the
No,
one type of bear you got?
that's out west, British Columbia, Yukon area.
So you got the black bear of you,
The black bear and the brown bear, yeah.
the black and the brown. The grizzlies are the. I thought it. Honest to God, I thought it was the black bear that was the fiercest, but it's the grizzlies, in it. You gotta watch. I watched
Yeah.
this. I watched this video where there's a. I think it's a black bear. It's got black bear's got her cubs waiting in some trees, and this grizzly comes over, and he spots the cubs, and the mum's supposed to protect the cubs no matter what. She sees this grizzly coming for her cubs, and she's out of there. She goes. She knows what's up, and leaves her cubs to start scarpering up these trees, and the grizzly just goes after them. Goes straight up the tree, no problem. I didn't get to see what happened to the cubs though, but to know the mom is just gonna go like that from a grizzly, that's And you hear these stories about grizzlies just coming out of nowhere on trails and just taking people's faces clean off with a swipe and just eating them while they're still alive. That's scary. That is. They eat people while they're still alive.
Yeah, we camping. Yeah.
I seen
In
a
our camping
horrible.
days, it was Saturday morning. What did you see? What did you see?
Say again, sorry, Margaret. Oh, what did I
Yeah, our
see? Yeah.
camping days.
Oh, you go on. You say what you was going to say first, then.
Our camping days. We're unloading the trailer. It was the car or groceries and that
Yeah.
Saturday morning. But when we drove up, we found it odd. Nobody was out on their decks. The place is really quiet.
You knew something
So
was up.
we're unloading, putting it in our screen house, and neighbor yells out from his deck, "Get in your camper, quick!" And my husband, "What's going on?" "There's a bear on the loose." "And it went behind your trailer."
Oh
Oh,
my
did we move fast? Because we were right next to the wood. Yeah. So it was looking for her cub or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that I would have been like. I know. I just got to get my charger, Marge. Hold on. Just in case my battery goes.
Did I wake you, Mitchell?
Talking to Joel for like ended up being like for 3 hours in the end, and I totally forgot to put my charger in, and it nearly messed the stream up. There we go. Can you imagine that though? How good that's going to be now? I've figured out how to putting the bloody charger in the wrong end here. Can you imagine how good that's going to be now? I know how to flip that camera around. Can you imagine it? I flip the screen out on my camera, and then I get a tripod for my phone, and then I just line it up with the. Obviously, I'm going to have to do a little bit of moving every now and again, but if I can keep it trained on the moon, and I just have to adjust the camera every now and again, and I'll probably just end up holding the phone in my hand, to be fair, so I can just do that every now and again. But it's going to be good. It's going to be good, I think. And imagine that if I catch something live, that's going to be sick. Oh my God. That's
There's
the
a
idea.
woman. There's a woman on YouTube, Mary something something Hall,
Yeah.
and with her phone, she captured. It looked like a doorway on the moon.
Really?
Yeah, and I asked Bruce. It was like at the between the 9 and 10 o'clock on the moon,
Right.
and I'd been looking for a specific crater, but of course the moon is full of these craters, and
Yeah.
next to it is like a doorway. It's
I'll have to check.
rectangular. It's
Rectangular.
like, yeah, standing up like a door
Oh, I'll have to check that out. What, she can really get in there on close like Bruce can?
with her phone.
Wow. What
She
are you
just
saying?
zoomed in and
Are
then
you
she
saying
set
purely with obviously with a camera and a phone?
just her the camera on the phone. Yeah, the camera
Just the
that's in the phone.
so we're actually talking purely from her phone and using the camera on her
Yeah,
phone.
yeah,
Wow. So I'm guessing if I did like a combination with my phone and my camera,
and zoom in. Yeah,
I'd be able to get. Oh, I'll have to try because you know what? Around about that sort of area. Well, to be fair, it's more like about 9 o'clock ish. Between 9 and 10 o'clock ish, you've got on the left hand side of the moon there. You've got that really bright spot, haven't you?
yeah.
And I think Bruce recently did a video of that, and he got right in on it, and it's like you can see how it's like two sides next to each other that are like glowing up, and I don't even know how it's glowing up. I thought it was reflection from the sun reflecting something
That's
really
what she
bright.
captured because it was glowing. And then she zoomed away and then went back to make sure. And yeah, it looks like a doorway with a light on. It's really weird.
I've always wondered what that bright spot is. It's got to be something. It's got to be something.
And then one of the other YouTubers said that where Bruce is looking and he sees these fortifications or habitats, they've been destroyed, and that's why they're going to the southern part
Yeah,
because there's not as much damage.
it's like the mares. It's like it's hard to tell. Well, I always look at them and I'm thinking to myself, are they just full of this like haze, and they're actually really deep? It just makes you wonder. Because it's not until like Bruce gets in on where these really big craters are that you actually see the mist going over the craters, and they curl over the edges and then they come back up over the other side. It's just interesting to see.
But they say that there's water there. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I was
thinking the
thinking.
water is evaporating and causing like a fog. No?
Yeah, possibly, yeah. Like these orbs that we're seeing in the sky that people are capturing, they're obviously like close to the surface, and the haze is a certain like goes up a certain height, and we're seeing them glowing up, traveling along through the through the haze line, and God knows what else is down there under it as well. There's he's obviously, you know, he's seen these things that just like pop out of the haze every now and again, like these little black things that come out like little telescopes and all sorts of mad stuff. And eventually, I'll start slowing my footage down when I get in close on the moon. I haven't figured out how to do the slow mo on my camera though. I know it's doable. There is a slow mo on the camera, but I need to figure out how to do it,
Yeah.
because it'd be interesting to see. I thought to myself, should I go back to all my old footage and do a slow mo? Oh, it's time consuming, man. Let's go through all that and slow it all down and watch it.
Isn't the Artemis supposed to go up today? Or is that being canceled?
I don't know. Is it supposed to be going up again? Is it?
They said April 1st. But I
Ah,
thought it's right.
oh, isn't it a shame that I can't see the moon? I think it's like a 3/4 moon now, ain't it? Last time I seen it, it was like half.
Yeah, Julie said Thursday.
Yeah, yeah.
The clouds are coming back again. Yeah.
Can't see bugger all, man. Last time I had a good look at the moon, like a proper good look at it, was when Venus was next to it.
And we're
I was,
supposed to be getting 2 asteroids coming by.
oh yeah,
that-
there was
that-
a really big asteroid that was supposed to come between the Earth and the moon, weren't there? Has that already happened?
that's me ringing. I have a message coming in.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my son's in Texas on business. Yeah. So I'm going to let you go
Okay. Sure.
in case that's him. So nice chatting with you.
Yeah, it's nice talking with you again, Margaret.
Take care.
Take care then. Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Hi Gators Sky Exploration. How you doing? Who else we got here? Oh, we've only got 2 people. Okay. Dave, are you still here? I guess he must be the other person then. Is it just Gators and Dave? Who we got? Yeah, Dave's here. Oh, is it Burn then? I'm confused. Oh, we got 3 now. I don't know if I'm sub to Gators. I can't remember if I'll check that out though. No way, Funky Prepper has just started live streaming, or oh my god. I have to check that out later. Oh, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. I was looking forward to seeing Bruce today, man, but he's not doing one till tomorrow now. I don't suppose you subbed to his French channel, did you, Dave? I mean, obviously that's up to you. I just thought maybe you could ask him. He would have told me though. I'm sure he would have. Oh well. Yeah. Face or ass. Oh. Oh. I wondered what that was. I was like, tick? Really? She gets orb vids like I got sky vids. Oh, she got a channel then. What's the channel? I'll make sure I'm sub to both of you. Yeah, up for that. You know what? I'm really happy for the people that catch these daytime orbs, but I'm so jealous as well. I can't wait to see my first daytime. I was sitting out in Kelly's garden in, I think it was 21. It was either 2020 or 21. It was in the summer. It's around about June. And that tree that I filmed where I was filming the blackbird, where I usually film the goldfinch, just above that tree, it's a nice clear sky, nice clear blue sky. And I saw this twinkle high up in the sky. I saw this twinkle as if someone was taking a flash snapshot at me way up in the clouds, or like if someone was to flash a mirror in the sky. I just saw this starburst of light, this spot of light with starburst coming off it, way up in the sky, and I was like, I've got to be seeing things here. And I stared at the spot for ages, and it just kept doing it, flash, 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 flash. And I said to Kelly, I said, can you see that flash up there? And she's looking, and she's like, where? I don't know what you're on about. And it's there again. I'm staring at it, and it went flash, flash, flash. I'm like, that there? Can you see it? She's like, no, I can't see what you're on about. And I was like, it's right there, flashing. She couldn't see it for whatever reason, but it was there. It was there, man. Flash, flash, flash. That's the closest I've ever seen of like anything like an orb or anything in the daytime. All my sightings of craft and orbs and that have been in the late afternoon, getting on for night time when it starts getting dark, or at night. it's about mid-May that you start seeing the low orbs and craft flying about again. When the warm weather starts coming back, it would seem that's when I notice more activity. They start to come back when the warmer weather comes and the clearer skies starts to clear up a bit better, and you can see the stars. But I'm prepared this time because I've got the apps on my phone for the satellites, so I'm gonna know what's what now this time. I was lucky to see the what's that train of satellites called now, with the naked eye as well. Didn't even think it was possible. I was going to work one morning and I just looked up and I saw them. Got the old phone out. It's nice that was to see that. Yeah, rock and roll, mate. Respect. Definitely going to be subbing. Gators, I'm definitely going to be subbing to you if I haven't already. I got a feeling that I have, but I will make sure, mate. I will make sure. And if your missus has got a channel, you say, let me know what that is, because I'll definitely sub to that as well. That sounds very interesting. I love looking at UFO sightings and orbs and that. You know what I like? I like these orb videos that people have where it's like a camera, like a CCTV camera, and they come in the garden and they start floating around. I love them videos. I love them. Really intriguing when you get a really close look at an orb. And sometimes you can see like a little face inside them, can't you? It's mad stuff. Myself, I'm alright, man. I'm just bored. That's why I decided to do this stream. Kelly's doing her nights. Yeah, she's doing. She works from home, and she's doing nights. So I don't think she'll be finished until about 10. So that gives me time on a Saturday to do whatever. And the original reason that I did the stream was to do I was gonna just do a stream where I'm building a tune. The joypod's broke though. So then I thought I'll do something different and I'll go outside and I'll film the birds for them. And it just went from one thing to another. I didn't really want to do one particular subject or anything. I'm open to talk about anything. I'm good though. Doing alright. Apart from this cough that I've had for quite a while now. Just keeps coming and going. So ever since I fell ill and had the flu for a couple of weeks back there in what was it, end of January, February, I've had this cough that keeps coming back every now and again. It's like a dry cough. It starts throat gets really dry and tickly, and I just can't stop coughing. Laughter triggers it off as well. Laugh at something not proper funny or whatever, start coughing. And I start going dizzy. I'm good though. I've been doing some time lapse on trails that come through to the east. What else? Spam message. Oh, right. Mr. Benton, you lovely git. Dave. I like having a nose in the background when Dave's on, because he's got some interesting stuff on the walls and that, and I'm like, what's that? So really interesting stuff, man. It's got some really interesting stuff. If she don't have, don't she? That's a shame. She should though. That's a shame. Are you joking me? Are you bloody joking me, Gator? Gators, are you joking me now? For real? What? At your speaker cone? Maybe a loaf of slice of bread must have like fell forward in the bag or something. I don't know why that bag started making a noise like that. It's got to have just been something to do with the bread moving forward or something in the bag. Just started hearing bag rustling all of a sudden. I thought, oh, bloody hell, freaked me out. So anyway, I had an orb jump out of my speaker cone as I was playing guitar. That is nuts, man. You have? You've got it on video? I was recording the session. It was recording the jam, man. Oh, can we see that? I'll go to your channel and see if it's on there, and I'll check that out, Gators. Mate. Was you focused on the speaker at the time it came out, or was it one of them where it's like coming to your side view, into your peripheral, and you're just like, what the hell? Oh, man. And how big was it as well? I'll have a look at the video. I'll have a look at the video. Oh, I can't wait to see that. That is, of course, if it is on your channel. I'm assuming it is on your channel. My dad was chased by a ball lightning. He zigged it. It followed him. Finally, he threw himself on the ground. It passed over him and disappeared. My God. I would have been scared for my life, man. You know, when I was living in the family home as a kid, there was this one time where we had a really, really bad thunderstorm. And like, it was really bad, man. The thunder that we was getting that afternoon, I remember standing on my back door and opening the door. The rain was hammering it down, big ass chunky rain, proper pelting it down, and the thunder was crazy to listen to, man. Sometimes it sounded like bloody sparks were coming out the sky. Like it was like your average fucking clap of thunder. Well, you could hear like this really weird crackling noise, like sparks in the sky sometimes. Before the thunder came, you'd hear like this, and then I was mad. I remember going into the living room anyway. I was by the fire. I remember looking out the front window, and this bolt of lightning came down, and there was a ball on the end of it. I remember the ball lighting up in front of the window, come down really fast, and there was a ball on the end of it, and then it just flashed, and it was it had pink in it. It had pink in the ball. It was a blue bolt that came down, and it had pink in it. You could see pink in the ball of lightning. Mad it was. And that's the closest I've ever seen in actual life, like anywhere close to like ball lightning. But they're devastating now. Blow things up and stuff, don't they, when they touch it? My dad was man, that must have been scary, man. Yeah, I bet it was. He was confused. He didn't know which way to go. Is this on your channel, Gators? I would really like to see that. I know, yeah. Out my front door. As it was. We've gone up to 7. When I screen shot that. Not that I'm really bothered, but could anybody tell me what the likes are on this? I'm just curious. I'm not really bothered about likes. I just like coming on and talking to people. When I do videos, if people watch them and they enjoyed it, good job, I did well. I'm not really bothered about likes. I mean, it's nice to see loads of likes because then it's like, okay, it's nice to know that many people like that video and it gives me a smile. But I'm not grifting for the likes, if that's what you can call it. You know, I'm not bothered about it, but I'm not bothered about likes that much, really. Just to see like 4, 5 people, to see 7 or more, it's great. But yeah, just small little community of people. Oh, awesome. Thanks for that. I am going to be checking that out after this stream. Yeah. You watching a bit? Are you done now? You finished work? Are we working this then? TV in the background of my stream, or do you want me to go out of the room, or? Oh, you want to play a game, are you? Alright. Good luck. I hope you win. Well, you should do, because you've got allies as well now. You've took over the allies, haven't you? Have you built any buildings from the alloy section?
Mhm.
Okay. Good old Command and Conquer. Huh? A bunch of people. Margaret. I think she's still here. Yeah. She lives in, I think she lives in Quebec as well. Same as Bruce. I know she definitely lives, pretty sure she lives in Quebec. She lives in Canada anyway. But yeah, sure she lives in Quebec. What's this? When I screenshot that orb, it had wings like a fairy or a dragonfly. Really? Like a fairy? I got that, but it's His Highness, how are you, mate? How are you doing? Good to see you. Ottawa paying a visit. Pardon, darling? I love this thing. You can play with the thing in the, like a little chain in the middle that you can just mess about with. Oh, I'll tell you what, I can't wait for the skies to clear up, man, so we can go outside and do some sky watching. Some proper live sky watching. How about that, people? And you know these videos I did last year where I didn't quite get what I was trying to film? It's like, oh, it's disappeared now, it's faded out and all that. And then you get the trolls on there going, check the satellites app and all that. It was a satellite. The satellite app states that a satellite was going past at that time, so that's what it was. And I'm like, I know what I saw. I know how a bloody satellite operates and how it what it's capable of doing and all that, and it was not no satellite. Alright, so don't try to fob me off like that. Like you tried to fob me off with saying that whatever that craft was next to the moon was can't even remember what star it was that tried to part me off it was. So I researched it as well after. I was like, yeah, okay. Because I wasn't familiar with the name of that star. So I checked it out and then I put it in to the search on my star map app, and it swung me all the way around to underneath Earth. And then I looked at where the moon was, and I went, this star that I was talking about on the 6th of September last year was all the bloody way around there at the moment I was filming that bloody thing coming in closer to the moon. So they definitely weren't that bloody star. Don't know what you're chatting there. So I had them on that. Should have some interesting streams coming up soon, people, as soon as the sky starts clearing up, though. It ain't junk. It ain't junk. It ain't junk. No, no, no. Doctor says pineapple kills the prions. Pineapple Express. Prions in the covey eat yellow to red fruits and veggies. I took Schweppes tonic water with okay. Excuse me. Coming out from the floor, fast and wild. You know, I got a. I don't even know if I've still got it. I put it on because I wasn't using my YouTube at the time as a channel as such. I just saw it as I was on YouTube watching YouTube videos of other people's stuff, but I wasn't actually using it to put videos on myself at the time. But I did get some videos of orbs, and I've got one that it's got to be on my Facebook somewhere. It goes under my bed, and then it comes straight from under the bed and comes straight at the camera of the phone, straight at you. And it's only a little thing. It's only a little tiny thing it is, but you can see it. And when the camera was working in the room that I've got for the cats, what we call the cat nursery, you could see orbs coming out the because you knew what ones were orbs for sure because they were coming from through the bloody wall sometimes, and then they'd change in a completely different direction. You'd see them in the infrared. They'd come out, and they'd have like a little bit of a tail. They'd leave like a glowing tail behind them, and they'd come out and they'd slow down, some of them, and then some of them would just come out the wall and just do a big curl like that, and then just go off somewhere else, and it's like wow. And of course you've got, while that's all going on, you've got dust going this way, you got dust going the other way, and while all that's going on, you just see this green thing every now and again coming this way. There'll be another one coming another way, going round, and that's interesting to watch on. You know what? We've got to get that camera set back up in that room. You know.
The building fake version is the one of the building.
I don't know why, but my phone There. My battery went. What's a little problem there? God damn, that's the band. There we go. Do apologise. Yep. You know what? Thanks for sticking around and waiting on me. Well, it's just my battery. This is the thing though. My battery, my charger cable has been in my phone the whole time. So don't even ask me why the hell that happened. Because I don't know. I don't know, Dave. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get a proper tripod for this. There we go. That's what Doodle do. No. Lost a lot of people there. We gained some new ones. Darlene, Mickey. Was you here the whole time then? Okay. Good to have you here, Darlene. Uh, yeah. Let me just check something. Sorry. No, I got it this time. Alright, start again. It's just starting to go Pete tongue on me now. This is all falling all over the place. Hold on, people. Hold on. Let me try and figure out why this is playing up on me. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay. trying to get that. Trying to get that. Whoop, what did I do? Do 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 do. Do we just do that? Does that have any effect? It does. It does. Learning people, learning. For people. You alright, Joel? How's the old other thing going? Is it alright? Me and you'll have a chat later on tonight, mate. After I've watched that video. Later on tonight, though. You fancy a private one even? Or just I'll give you a bell or something. Was that chuckle for the game? I hope so. Chuckling about my friends. Oh yeah. You know what? For the people that are still here, man, appreciate that. You know. So I don't understand. My charger was in. Charger was in. Charger was in. Yeah. I was steady at 100% all the way, and then all of a sudden my phone just went, you know what? Just gonna go off. Getting bored now. I'm just gonna go off. And then I took my charger out, and then I put my charger back in, and it went straight to 1%. But it had that yellow triangle with the exclamation mark underneath it, which usually you get when you got like a dodgy wire or something. And I appear to have messed up my camera on my phone as well. Well done, people. Just drop me a call on a link, dude. Last time I was taking pictures of the sky with my camera, and my battery went dead. Active 2 pictures, and it was fully charged. Oh, don't it annoy you though? Don't it annoy you? I've had it happen to me when I was filming that very same thing that I was talking about earlier, where that Kirby guy, that troll of Bruce's, tried to say to me, it's a satellite. I filmed that the once out my kitchen window, and my bloody battery went, man. It was annoying because I've been trying to film it and get some good footage of what I've been describing to people for quite some weeks. Never really, because it was kind of spontaneous most of the time that I'd see it. I'd just have a feeling to look outside, and I'd look outside. There it is, going over the top of my. What's it? Go to fumble about and get my camera to get ready to film it, and it's like, oh no, you ain't gonna film me, and it'd just go slowly into a little tiny red ball, and then shimmer, and then go, and it'd be gone. And I used to keep my eye fixed on where its trail is most likely to be, and every now and again you'd just see it flickering in and out of view as it's going along.
Do artillery.
Yeah, they do, but they're very weak. Adam, welcome. How are you, bud? You alright? I ain't done a video for a while, have you? Or at least YouTube hasn't told me. YouTube hasn't. I think you did one a couple of days ago, did you? If you've done one today, I haven't had nothing. See what's going on now. I'm having to go onto my goddamn YouTube Studio, because I've done like about 3 videos. I've done the Cassie one, that little short about me not being able to comment on Bruce's little post he done there.
Oh, a V2 rocket.
Yes. Still weak though. You've just got the speed with the V2. And slightly more damage. Totally forgot what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having to go onto a YouTube Studio to check. I ain't had no notifications. The odd one will trickle through. But the people I have replied to, it's because I've gone onto YouTube Studios to actually get hands on and investigate what comments and I have got. What I'll do is I'll go onto YouTube and I'll click on my channel, and then you know, where you can like edit your videos and that, and then you click on that, and then you have all your videos, and then it will tell you how many likes and how many views and that, and whether there's comments been left and that, and then I'll have a quick look at that. Sometimes I'll do that. Usually I do that, and then I'll go straight onto YouTube Studios, and it'll be all there for me to reply to. And that's what I'm having to do now, guys, because for some reason they've stepped up their mark on things with me, and they're starting to they've took my comment bar completely away from me now when it comes to casting the TV. Now you could say, oh, maybe it's just my TV, but I'm having the same problem at Kelly's. So what kind of glitches or whatever are going on my phone, or hackers or whatever's going on, all I know is, before, the problem was I watch anybody's live stream on my phone, just on my phone, type in the bar all bloody day, all stream, cast it onto the TV. I'd have to be smart, go on to say SMS, WhatsApp, you know, even the bloody Google bar, and type in something, copy paste onto the comment section. That's what I was having to do. Right now, they've totally took my bar away from me completely now if I'm cast to the TV. So I can't even be smart, go to another bar somewhere else, WhatsApp, whatever, type out my message, copy, and bring it back and paste, because they're not letting that bar move at all now. They're not letting me put anything in that bar at all. So I'm having to uncast, type a message, paste it on there. Well, I don't even need to do that now. I can uncast, put my message in the comment bar, send it, and then I have to recast, carry on watching on the TV. This is why I was explaining to who was I explaining it to? Was it Margaret or someone? No, I was explaining to Anika, Child of Foth. I was explaining to her in the comments while I was on YouTube Studios earlier that I was having to do this. And this is why I haven't been able to say hello to people on Bruce's lives and that, or anyone's lives for that matter. And when I do, it's because I've uncast and I'm just watching on my phone. And it's annoying, man. It's annoying to not be able to just instantaneously say hi to everyone straight away. It's annoying, man. And that's just amongst a few other things that they're not letting me do, making it really awkward for me. And I know other people are going through crap as well. Just got back from work. Oh, have you? You work on a Saturday as well? Are you doing overtime, or do you usually work on a Saturday, Ad? I've got a new start time when I go back Monday. I used to do 2 shifts. I used to do the afternoons and the mornings, but now we're going to 1 shift in the mornings, and they've moved the time over a little tiny bit. So instead of getting up at like 4 o'clock and then being out the door for 5 o'clock in the morning to get to work at 6 and then start at 6:15, can have a little tiny bit more time in bed and chill time before I have to go to work. Because now we don't start till 7 in the morning and then we finish at 3:30. So I'll get home for about 4:20, and then the rest of the day's mine then. But they did say there's going to be some uptime, so there's an opportunity to get some extra money in there with the extra hours, which I don't mind. I need that extra money at the moment. Easy, Adam. Yes, we've got the North crew inside, man. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get a link up, guys. If you want to talk, should we turn this stream up, this live up a little notch? Get some conversations on the go. Oh man, I totally forgot how to do this. On think, Leroy. Go to guests, invite guests, copy link, copied. Then what you do is you go to comments or what you do, go to comments like that, yeah. Stick your finger on there like that, yeah. I'm live streaming. And then what you do is, you stick that there. And you go, fucking hell, son. Then you do that. And then you go, bish bash bush. There you go, son. And you're done. Does anybody want to come on? Adam. You don't like it when I do accents, do you? No. God damn. Kelly, we got to go further. No, I haven't done anything for a couple of. Oh, so it straight is because you haven't done anything for a couple of days then. Okay. I mean, yeah, the sky's been crap though, ain't it, over here in the UK? It's not been too. Did you get them dirty ass rain clouds yesterday yourself? Dare say you did, because they was going in that sort of direction. And you, at the end of the day, you ain't too far away from me. You ain't too far away from me. Adam, he's like on the sort of skirts of Leeds area, he is. Sort of ways. From what I remember him saying anyway. I think he said East Midlands Airport sort of sides.
Sure, is that me, Leicester?
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting all confused now, mate. I'm getting all confused. Do you know what I just spontaneously had the thought of doing? Getting one of those WKDs out of the fridge. The WKDs that we got in the fridge. And the pina colada that we got in the fridge.
I don't know.
Do you know, what do you want? Shall I just bring the bottle in? I'm gonna get some alcohol. What? Oh, no. It's the blue one. I just brought all of them in. Are you showing them your unicorn? I just brought all of them in, but you know what I'm on? I'm going to jump on the passion fruit martini. Oh. You haven't put them in the wash yet, have you? Anyone like unicorns? You got a Unisys as well somewhere, ain't you? You got a Unisys somewhere, ain't you? No, you don't do Unisys, do you?
Oh, they were suddenly running. They were suddenly running, babe. They were running. Oh my God.
A unicorn that's got wings is not a unicorn. It's a Unisys. Period.
Oh, they're walking into the top.
There you go. God knows how long that was muted for. Anyone want to come on? Hey Julie, how are ya? You and your Floyd are right, are ya? Good to see you here. Oh, sweet Julie, mum. She's lovely. You good, yeah? Yes, Adam did. Joel's still here. Oh, Julie. Do 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 do. Mm 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 mm. Yeah, CMAs people, most likely. Thank you, Julie. Thanks for that. I don't usually ask for that, you know. Yeah, Julie's amazing, you know. She's really thoughtful, you know, Julie is. Yeah. Got a good heart, that woman has. And Floyd.
Oh no.
You dying?
I accidentally built 2 bottles.
How do you accidentally build a... I'll make good use of it, Bob. Build another base. Consider it a backup.
Right, where's she?
Can't go wrong with that. Are you sure somebody didn't walk into a crate?
No, it's right in front of my construction.
Okay.
Unless the one came out, walked into a crate and made another one.
Oh, that's rare, but it does happen. We've had problems with our internet connection tonight again. Or better do a checkup. Yeah. Oh, Joel.
Easy.
You are live.
How we doing, you know?
Good man, good man.
I've been trying to work out how to spin my camera around and that.
People see my uniform.
You know, I'm gonna do the lifting.
Ladder.
I had it wind up earlier and that week.
What do you want?
I've got a transformer here and that we've had 24 volts and that.
Is that the furthest you've gone up to so far?
Yeah. Yeah. Tingles, put it that way.
Still just tingling at the moment.
You know me, it tingled me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't blow yourself up in the end, anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was fun. I was gonna do it live and that. I've posted a video anyway on my channel and that.
Has anybody else been getting ringing in their ears more than usual? I'd get it now and again, but
Yeah,
I've been
like
getting it
buzzers
quite
and
a
that.
lot.
Like you get a buzzy noise and that,
Just
like a high pitched frequency or something.
it fades out, and then
Apparently they're like downloads, aren't they? And that.
I don't know, man. I don't
Maybe
know.
this is where I get all these strange ideas from. I've just
Yeah, yeah.
been.
I try. Sometimes I hear a noise with it as well, going.
I hear voices
Fading
and
out.
that,
I
like
try to
as if,
try and see
like
if
I
I can
can,
get anything of
like
it.
say a walkie-talkie background or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Kind of, yeah.
And I'll go tell her, so or like phones ringing or something like that. I know it sounds crazy, like probably is, like, but that's. I just like get. I hear everything, noises and that. I'm a bit alert, if you know what I mean, and that
Yeah,
bumps and bangs and
I'm the
things like
same. I'm
that.
the same.
I get a bit twitchy and nervous and that. But yeah, I don't. Maybe it's linked with what I was talking about. The what is it? Not platypuses. That's that duckbill thing. That's how I try and remember the name. Plasia pushers.
Yeah,
Has anybody had a look
that's what
into them and that?
that's what I was trying to say to you yesterday. It's pleasure pushers.
Yeah, passive pushers.
Yeah, yeah,
Try saying that after a couple of whiskies,
yeah, yeah.
3 times almost.
Ask me again in about half an hour.
Yeah. But no, apparently SAS were using it, which I've served a little bit in that section and that, regiments and things and that. They're interesting and that because, like, you know,
Oh
I
yeah, you
just
still
like
playing for
I like doing dot to dots.
Enjoy yourself, Ad.
Can you remember the dot to dots where you join it up and it makes a picture? Because the picture says 1,000 words, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I just like take notes, things, and take it on board and that. And I'm pretty good at remember. I've got like photographic memory or something like that. I'm good at remembering things because like that one of strong points that I had when I was serving in army, that I can memorize maps and terrain and things like that. So I had a good idea of like what we're on with, basically, if you know what I mean. It's like this. It's either walk about blindfolded or use your noodle in it and that. And if you want to stay alive, then you better off keeping your eyes up, like I was saying. That when my motto, eyes up and be safe. You know what I mean? Use that. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. But yeah, what they are, they're like a circular. How can I describe it? Imagine like a clearing or something in quite a remote place or something. Like there's some in Canada up on Alaskan side or something like that, and it where it's icy and things and there's glaciers.
Adam said hi.
There's one in Chernobyl somewhere. They're all over the place, everywhere, and that UK, everywhere. It was something what British had been developing and that, and then you know, like we obviously we allies with America and other countries and that. It was sharing information and
What?
things. So they put them up and that to detect for Cold War against Russians on like such as nuclear strikes, but they could listen in to any conversation or anything like that
Yeah.
at any point at any time. But this is like obviously before satellites had got to the stage, so they're using telecommunications, and this was birth of 5G. And I ain't look. I'm going to have a look at that because what I'm thinking is this anyway linked with MK Ultras and like that as well? I won't put it past something like that. You know what I mean? So it's little personal things that I set myself tests, and that's it's like I just want to know. You know what I mean? We should know what's happening and that, and then you know, maybe it might be a bit better place that we live in. Not as much deception, but obviously we what I looked into and that, because obviously naval, air force, and military, British services, you know, MOD and that, whatever even MI6 will be using it, guaranteed. This technology, though, when you think about it, this is post-war stuff.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's something what they took from Nazis when they, were sharing out goodies out when we supposedly want war. But then this week, what we're on about with lockdowns and that 77th Brigade, I think it all ties in personally, right? But that's my personal opinion. So just need other people to look into it. Maybe somebody else might be able to know somebody else that can find a bit more of that than I can. But I'll stick at it. I don't gain. I don't back down.
I've seen a video of that.
I think that's linked with jets and that as well, Pete.
There was,
What do you think?
this documentary, this UFO, this UK UFO researcher that was doing all this research on these UFOs in this documentary, and towards the
St.
end of the
Paul Sinclair,
documentary,
is it?
it led up to that floating triangle thing, and you can see it floating.
Nick Pope, were it him or something like that?
Maybe
Who
I
worked
can't.
for MOD and that.
I can't.
Investigator for MOD,
No,
Nick Pope.
proper like on the TV. This was years ago.
Yeah, I think he sounds like Nick Pope and that. He was an investigator for MOD and that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's it.
To look
Yeah,
into
yeah,
UFO,
yeah.
they were looking into
That's
that
the one.
Rendlesham Forest and that, wasn't it?
That's the one, mate. That's the one.
With that American and US and UK base in Rendlesham Forest and that. But
Yeah.
apparently this craft landed in forest or something. This
Switches
guy
them
had
war
seen this thing. I think he touched it and it gave him a load of
You on about
zeros and
the
ones or
triangle
something in his
practice
head
that had
that were encrypted or
yeah,
something, some codes or
the
something, wasn't
symbols on it? Yeah,
it?
that's the
Yeah,
one.
symbols, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
symbols.
yeah.
This is apparently it touched and he could see these zeros and ones or something. He writ it all down, innit? And then apparently it decoded it into something and it meant something. Or a bit like that Barney and Betty, Barney and Betty Hill or something. Or I'm thinking of somebody else and they got abducted. And they knew this bloody star map or something, and they didn't even know them. But when they worked it out, it was one of constellations like Sirius or Proxima B or something like that. We had seen that or not like that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? Back, this with aeroplanes.
Yeah.
I've been trying to work it out, and that I've had my MacBook out, and from where you're in Birmingham.
See you later, bud. Thanks for coming, mate.
Where you're in Birmingham, when you said them planes and that, I'm trying to work out. You said they were heading southeast and that from you, weren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to work out. It can't be Scampton, because that'd have to go. They'd have to be heading northeast up to Lincolnshire. So they've got to be heading Norfolk or below Norfolk, somewhere around there, aren't they? Would you say?
Yeah. Well, this is the thing as well, Joel.
So it won't
They
be
shot.
Heathrow because that's commercial and things like that. I'm
This
trying
is
to
the
think.
thing I was going to say to you. Listen, yeah, they were roughly about 500 feet in the sky, but this is the thing. They shot straight over Birmingham International Airport. So how the fuck are they being able to do that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to work out. I
Good.
went from Birmingham City and there's airport, isn't there? So if you took
Yeah.
from Crows flying and you go bang on southeast and that, it's like taking you to like like below Norfolk and that, innit? And
Yeah, down below Norfolk, where
what would be,
where it bulges
would
out,
it be
sort of like
Tottenham or something?
Great
Would it be
Yarmouth sort of
Tottenham?
sides, that sort of sides down there. Yeah.
Tottenham or something, innit? Next and down from there.
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't be Southend because that'd be more south to southeast. That thing. I don't know, but I was looking at it roughly, and I'm thinking, well, as a flight pattern, it does like it's not far enough. Like I think it's Heathrow, in it, or something like that. So it'd be like Birmingham to Heathrow flight path or something, wouldn't it? But surely they won't find a commercial flight path unless, well, they have different altitudes and things, don't they? And
The thing is, as well, yeah, they hung around in the sky for a while. I knew it was something different. I listened to commercial airliners take off every day I'm at my flat. So I've been there 15 years. And then the flat before that was even closer to the airport.
Sound at the planes as well and that.
My house where I've lived ever since I've been born is between the two flats that I've ever lived in. So I've always been near the airport. So I know what commercial airliners sound like. As soon as I come home,
you'll know different engines and that sounds.
I was like, I know that is fighter.
You know when it's military because they're bloody loud as hell and they don't.
Yeah, I just heard it sounded like someone going across a floor above me with fucking roller skates on, that kind of noise. You just hear.
Yeah, they're loud, like they're not bothered about silencing them. Not when they've got afterburner on, anyway.
Well, I don't think they had
the bloody loud. They're coming. I'd say, like you said, I'd say they're between 300 foot to 500 foot when they come ripping across here. It shakes windows, mate. It scares. So it's dog off barking next door.
I had all my windows closed because it was cold, and I just heard it. I can't even remember what I was doing at the time.
They were out Wednesday nights. Every Wednesday, right? It's something mad about Wednesdays. And they were out again last night on full chat.
Yeah.
But there's always two of them. It's like as if they've been scrambled and that. You know what I mean? Because they're not hanging about. And it's like they come up from a long coastline, and then it's like, well, it's like as if they're heading up to Flamborough, but then they like circle around and that. But they
I don't know.
They have to take quite a wide bank, don't they? Because they're obviously tramming, like they're doing ridiculous speeds and that. You know what I mean? And if they did a too tight of a turn, it'd probably crush them with G-loads or put wings off it or something like that, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? But they don't. They're not hanging about. You can hear it like go quiet and that, and they're not like.
Oh,
it's like you get sound after, if you know what I mean, don't you? When
exactly like a rocket Adam. Yeah.
And you can hear them like, and then you hear it go winding up when. And then proper rip, mate. It's like thunder. You can hear windows going. Boom. It's scared to death, and that. But they're always hanging about.
I don't know what it is. I don't know whether they were circling or what they were doing, but they were hanging about in the sky for a bit, man. You know. Usually,
maybe do about 5 to 6 circles round or something, and then take off somewhere or something. You know what I mean? You'll hear them at distance.
I actually, it was a blurry video because I only caught the tail end of them. Because
you bloody film it, but it's always on the night time. So you can't get them in that. You know what I mean?
You know, when the crackling started, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. You know that robot voice thing that happens where I can't hear your voice?
Yeah.
That's exactly what's happening now.
It's because we're talking about military things again, isn't it?
Yeah. So you know what I'm going to do? You know, you guys that are fucking about, man. Have some of that, man.
Yeah.
I'll just push on, man. I don't care.
And have that as well, innit? 2 for price of one, you buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. Safe Style UK.
Do you know what it is? It's always when we start talking about the military or projects that you're working on. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny how it's always like that? Every time you start hearing the comes in. Oh, again.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm getting.
And here we have a meteorite.
Back of my neck, man.
It fell from the sky, and it has been orbiting maybe for millions of years in space. Force, the guardians of the galaxy. The meteorite comes and destroys all mankind to build a new empire.
You know what? You know, with the effects on it, I'm going to do something with that.
And here we have an even bigger one. This was as equivalent to what wiped the bloody dinosaurs out. Oh dear, we're doomed.
I actually hope it stays like that on the stream because that's going to help me. That is.
Oh look, it's April Fools.
You know what? I'm glad now because I don't know what it is. It's starting to phase out again now.
My unicorn pen will come and save the day.
I don't know if other people can hear it, like can hear Joel like
I
that.
thought, who is this crazy man?
I'm really sorry
It's
about
all
that.
right. I had a little shock earlier on. It was rather shocking, but I do feel quite energized. Maybe I might sign up for Space Force. You never know. They might regenerate me back to me youth again. And then now I know what I know. I'll not do that again and go wrong again.
Can you
And
just
then
stop
I might not
messing
be,
about with my
and I might
screen?
not be as daft as I am.
Leave
And
it
you never
alone.
know. I might meet Tesla, my hero.
You're coming back. You're coming back, mate. Talk again.
I'm here.
It's kind of fizzling out now.
Fizzling.
Yeah, you're pretty much back to normal now, mate.
It's because we're talking about, and here we have a Stone Age axe. This
Well,
was
it's not going to
before
stop
the
me.
Neolithic time, and what it was is it was for chopping down a tree to make a fire. Because what they found is rubbing two stones together was taking ages, but if they rub two sticks together, then they could make a fire. So they used that to chop it down with. And then they discovered flint.
Some sorts.
So there we have, with me,
No,
another
AA
journey
gone.
through
Sorry,
history.
beg your pardon. I found the AA
We're
gun.
talking a load of rubbish again. But it's better than getting MK Ultra.
MK Ultra, try.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, as I say, man. Now,
What is it? Trains, planes, and automobiles.
Yeah. I was looking up at the sky and I was trying to figure out what they were doing because they just came out of nowhere. I opened the window, I could hear them rumbling, and you could hear it in the clouds, just rumbling all over the clouds, rumbling. And I was expecting them to go off into the distance. I was trying to see if I could see them for a moment, like
They'll
coming
probably
through the
been
clouds and then
chasing.
just
They'll have probably
disappearing.
been chasing that balloon that you filmed that looked like a Chelsea top or something.
Like it, Joel.
And I'm not being sarcastic. It is April Fool's Day still, isn't it?
Aye.
Isn't it? It's still April Fool's Day, isn't it? Gotta have a laugh. I've been waiting all day to play some pranks. I wonder what I could, what wicked thing I could do next.
I'll tell you what, I'm so glad that April Fool's landed on a bloody weekend, man, because there would have been all sorts going on at work. People slapping notes on people's backs and all sorts, man.
Putting banana skins on the floor so you slip in that and things like that.
I'm pretty fast, though.
Putting cling film on toilet so when you go to sit down, they end up with a squashy mushy all over backside or something, innit? Or
That's a horrible
ween
one.
all
That.
over your sin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotten sods out there. Who'd do a thing like that? I won't do anything like that. I might put sulfuric acid on seams stitching in somebody's coat and that, and when they go to put it on and that, all stitching drops apart, arms drop off and sleeves and that, and it drops off the back of something.
Oh, God.
I did that well, it wasn't just me, it were a few of us in class actually at school, and that. It was a bit of an arsehole. And
What kind of pranks did you used to get up to in the military? I'm sure you got some stories there.
oh, silly things. Silly things. I'll tell you what, mate. Sergeant Reynolds, when I was starting off in it's been in Age of Heroes, I think it's called, with Sean Bean and Danny Dyer, where they've to knock that radio tower out. It's like it's Second World War sort of thing, and they're sending them out special ops and that. It's a pretty good film, Age of Heroes, it's called. I'm sure it is. Well, Sergeant Reynolds is in that, and is going, "No fucking shoot you!" And he was coming up to retiring, and what I did was he wanted to go along Himalayas and that. So him and the team went along all Himalayas, raised money for help heroes and all that. And I also remember says, "What do you want to do like after that?" And that I went, "I'd always like to be an actor or something like that." I goes, "Well, like my grandma said to me, Sergeant Reynolds, if you act daft, you get away with a lot." Well, he went, "Burgess, you're going to go far, you. I like you. One day you might be like me." He goes, "Bullshit baffles brains. Remember that, you'll go far." You're a great character, like the man as fuck, proper, like, "Come on, fag bet." Loved the beer, like pot belly. Come on, with yardstick and that, shouting and laughing, and that. It was quite fun. It was funny, like. But yeah, when he was retiring and that, we had a little party. We sneaked in. I can't say too many names anyway. Well, it was Sergeant Reynolds, but there were some other personnel, sergeant majors and things and that, and other both personnel. And we sneaked into one at huts and that late on at night, and that we got it organised as that. Because our platoon were doing stag that night, which is stag's like guard duty and that, so you got like thing with phone and that, and you have to go out and patrol every now and again. And if phone rings, you go out like with guns and that, innit? Armed and that. And we were in there with my as well. I'm sure we did a YouTube thing or a Facebook thing or something. We've got music banging out. We've got this cake and that. Birthday cake and that, because it was somebody's birthday at the same time as well, but like a leaving party thing. You know, a crop for horses, you know, like an horse whip and that, a crop, we call it, don't they? And we've got a pink and purple twiddly sparkly one and that. Because they have like stick with it, come on and that, and on parade on Sunday when there's all big brass there and that. We dared him to come down onto the parade with it and go with pink twiddly whipping that, you know what I mean? You know, like taking piss and that. But we had a good party. We were doing all these wacky dances and that. We were fucking mad as fuck. We ended up having a food fight. Fucking getting pissed out at brain and that. And I meant to have 2 pints and that. You know, I can't little saying this shit. When we get caught by or something, but fucking hell, we right laughing that. And he fucking did it, you know, he come down and all fucking hell, for everybody, all top brass was in stitches, it right, I come down, and he's like, with fucking, with pink and purple twiddly cane, oh, fucking hell, hilarious, funny as fuck, mate, funny as fuck. That would be one at Wild Times, that was all sorts, and like, it mess, obviously, that. What happens at mess stays at mess.
Yeah.
We're fucking animals, mate. Fucking animals. Like, you know, Gremlins were in cinemas were like that. We want Snow White. And then Sergeant Reynolds would come down. Do you think the Grimsters could take the Ulster? Get your pints, I'll drink them for you. Come on, you can't handle that. And then he dressed up as a fucking woman and a lot of that, doing all fucking thing on stage and that, doing like pantomime, fucking wild things, mate. People dancing on table, fucking naked, you name it. Alcohol, making drink responsibly, everyone. I am a lunatic, so I am a professional. It's took years of practice. Like my dad says, you get daft as you get older, you will. Cheers, thanks for the compliment, me old mate. I like it.
How you getting on?
It's all fun. It's April Fool's, isn't it? What we got left? We got about 8 hours or something, isn't it? And then joke's over, I'm afraid, isn't it? Joke's on us, I'm afraid, everybody. Higher taxes. Boom. Interest rates. Boom. VAT. Boom.
You really think they're going to do this fake alien invasion thing?
I heard there were going to be Messiah coming and all.
It's
By
going to be
hologram.
Crazy shizness, that is.
That blue beam thing, I'm like, I don't know. They'll tell you, bloody
They're
hell.
going to do it.
This is what I'm saying. You've got stuff that I'm digging into. I'm thinking to myself, am I just wasting my time here? Am I actually falling for it? And this is actually like here to get run around and, you know, for them nosy people or something like me or other people and that. But I think the way I look at it is if they say, whatever they say it is, it's opposite. That's how I'm starting to think. So if they say, well, that is actually pink, that colour, and you're looking and think, you know, last I know, I'm not colourblind, I'm sure it's pink. No, it's not. It's a different colour. Oh, okay. So, like, you know, if I tell you one, you know, it's actually others, if you get me just in that.
Yeah.
If they say go up, they mean go down. If they say go down, go up. If they say, oh, turn left, you know, turn right.
I was thinking about that earlier, funnily enough, because I was thinking
It's the opposite.
It's funny how like they welcome alcohol, but they ban stuff like you know, weed and stuff like that. Like, you know, that helps people to go into the, you know, into the subconscious, into, you know, all that psychedelic.
I know where you're coming at and that, yeah. I've tried mushrooms years ago and things like that, and I've,
I have.
You know what I mean? But to be honest with you, it didn't make me go crazy about and that, and but I just felt alright.
I remember when
I didn't see no crazy shit. I know. I just felt chilled out.
I've actually took ketamine, you know, before.
Give me bunches and that.
And the weirdest experience I had was when I took ketamine the once, and I was at my old flat with my brother and his mate, who introduced us to it. And I remember closing my eyes and going into like it was weird because I couldn't open my eyes and I couldn't really move my body. And the only thing that made me realise that I was like still alive or still here. I just remember seeing darkness and a little dot in the middle of the darkness, and that's all I had to cling on to. So, and I could hear myself talking. I could hear myself going, that as long as I can see that dot, I know I'm still here. I was clinging on to that dot. It's really weird to describe.
Is that where they're on about that silver cut? I watched something. You know, like when you have these out of body experiences when you're asleep and you dream, and your body like astral projects, doesn't it? And there's something about this silver tether, or like a cord. If that
Yeah.
gets broke, you die. Your body dies. Your soul goes. But it's always attached to this cord. That maybe that's what you saw, and that's what pulls you back.
I don't
You know
know.
what I mean?
I just
Who
remember
knows?
seeing a little dot, and I was other than seeing that dot, I was scared because I didn't know what was going on, and I just kept on saying to myself, as long as you can see that dot, you're okay. You're gonna be all right. You're all right. And
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
remember
thinking. It sounds.
freaking out, man.
I mean, it could be something totally different, but it just reminds me of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it says like it's like a light cord or something, and that's like you were just saying. You felt like as long as you held on to that, you were going to be all right. So I think that's what say if it breaks and that you die or something, and that, you know what I mean, or whatever. I'm not scared of much, but I'm scared of dying. But I'll tell you what, I'll get myself in some sticky. I don't know why I do it. It's like a cheat death all the time, but it's going to catch me one day. I tell you now.
I'm
The rate
only,
smashes and
I'm
bangs
only,
me,
I'm
mate.
only, I'm only scared of dying because of
I'm frightened of missing something, me. That's what it is.
that's it. That's it. Yeah. I just want to fulfill my
As
life
shit
as
as it
best
is
as
in
I
that,
can.
I do actually like this beautiful world because it could be even
Yeah.
beautiful, like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just some horrible certain
But
people
because
and
I know it
that.
can't possibly be just this is it, that's what puts me at ease. You know what I mean?
I worry
Well,
for my kids and that, me, like.
yeah.
Try to, excuse me, get this light box up and running. Yeah, it's burnt out,
Oh yeah,
mate.
the light box
I've
as
been
well. Yeah.
writing away for hours and that. I've been writing loads of shit up and that. In fact, I need a drink. I ain't got no whiskey in that.
You got any
Tonight.
brandy lying about? Have some brandy.
Nah, I've did the bottle of whiskey in last night, so I'm
Clear
having
your
a
lungs.
day off. I'm having a day off.
Clear your windpipes out. Get some brandy down you.
I'm having a day off. I'm having a day off it. Bambi says I'm drinking too much. I'm doing as I'm told. I'll not. It's bloody winter. I do it to keep me warm, me mate. It's just old school way for me and that. Honey, whiskey, and a nice black coffee. It packs you up and keeps you warm when it's bloody cold a bit, innit? You know what
I
I
had
mean?
this Polish mate that used to give me lifts to and from work. He doesn't live too far away from where
So
we
I
live.
mate for them in them nice
And
bloody places like Florida where it's all nice and sunny and that. Not stuck here in
yeah,
this miserable stinking place and that. Isn't it, B? It's terrible.
yeah, it's
You get 4 seasons in one day and that in this country.
yeah.
It's either raining or raining very hard or blowing a gale or all that. And then it might be sunny and then it rain again.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
But
Yeah, I had this friend, and he used to make his own. He used to make his own vodka, and he took me took me back to his yard after work once, and he said
moonshine.
he poured me some. Might as well have been. He poured me some, and he said, "Try that." He said, "Try this." He says, "It's home brew." I went, "Okay," and I pushed it forward, and I had it, and I started drinking it, and he went, "No, it's supposed to knock straight back," and I went, "Okay," I knocked it back, and he says, "What do you think?" And I went, "Bloody hell," you know what I mean?
You know, they breathe
And
fire or something.
didn't have any effect on me, or if you'd a little lighter, it probably would have been like a dragon. I got in his car, he took me, dropped me back off at mine. I'm talking to him normally. I didn't feel pissed or anything, and it was only like a 5 minute journey back to mine in the car. And I says my goodbyes and everything. I stood out and I went to walk forward and I was going all over the place. One drink. I'm going all over the place. I'm like, oh shit, I got some stairs to go down yet, man. I don't know how the bloody hell I'm gonna get down these stairs.
We
One
used to
drink, man.
go to this restaurant, me and our lass and that, up a campsite where we had chalets, holiday homes and that. And there was sound and that, who were called Pete and that, this Polish dude and that. And I got this restaurant. We go for like Sunday dinner or something, or just go out for wine or something and something to eat. And he's like, "Oh, you're a regular customer," and that. I'm gonna do after night bar thing. Like, 'cause he got bar and that. And he's like, "Yeah, try this Polish beer and try it." But I'll just end up pissed out my face, mate. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, just try this, and that. And like, it goes, I pull this out, and it was like only a little bottle and that. And this bloody Polish vodka, he kept it in the freezer. And it was like 80% proof or something. And he goes,
Jeez.
yeah. And he goes, like, you have your meal. And he goes, right, have a few beers in a chin bag. And he gives you that. And he goes, right, you go home now. And that. He says, and just lay down for an hour. Don't do anything or drink anything else. And he used to put, I think it was Tabasco sauce or something. It's like spicy stuff in it or something like that. And it in a little shot glass, and he put a little splash of that in, and this bloody vodka, and he's like, "You drink it." I was like, "Fucking hellfire!" Like that. But I tell you what, fucking hellfire! I get back in that, and the stuff from dinner, like gone, mate. And I used to wake up, I like, fucking hell, I didn't know where I'd been or out, and that. And like, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
God, I've never had all like, you know what I mean? I like a drink like, but bloody hellfire.
Oh man.
Because he didn't get it out for everybody, and like he'd have like a lock in and that. It got to know him and that. He were buzzing like, right, it sound like we're regulars and that. So like, that's what we'd rather do rather than like nightclubbing. I've done it when I was younger and stuff, but we like to go out and have something to eat and maybe a glass of wine or a few beers or something like that, and then go back home and that. You know what I mean? So like, we go somewhere where we can take kids, but it's not too late and that. But like in holiday season, there's like campsite thing and that where we are and that there's a bar thing and that the entertainment, there's like they have a magician on or
Yeah.
an hypnotist or they've had wrestlers on and all sorts of thing and that, you know, for kids and that and everything. It's mint like, so we always go down there in summer and that. Won't be long now. In fact, it should have all opened up now because it shuts down from November, well, March, and then all the seasons from like March till November again. You know what I mean? So it'll be evening soon. Well, in fact, it will be because it's Easter holidays, isn't it? Oh no!
Yeah.
Population's just trebled then for the next 2 weeks. In fact, Lass's mate, I think what they gone to watch now. Oh, what's his name? Caliber or something like that. What? 20 year Cubland. Yeah, Cascader or something like that. Does that ring a bell? Cascada or something like that. 20 years of Clubland or something. They've gone to somewhere. Where have they gone all or something like that? Might be Hull or it's either Spa down. I can't see it being Spa down here, like theatre thing and that. Would be probably in Hull somewhere. Old Uni or something. And she's gone there for rave thing or something, whatever it is. Dance thing.
You know what, Bob? We need some more. I need some more pepperonis or some meat or something, some little nibbles or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what I keep? I want some liver. Right, you know, like pigs in blankets, right? I get some liver and get bacon and wrap it round it. Get egg yolk, you know, yellow bit, whisk that up a bit, dip it in that and breadcrumb it all, and then whack that. And you can fry it if you want, but I don't fry out me. I just whack it in the oven. I just fancy some of them and that. I need liver and bacon and food, good food, not crap. So I ate burgers and that now and again and that, but proper stuff.
Wow, really, Margaret? 60 tornadoes in 10 states today. What the hell is happening?
I heard something about that. They've had some right havoc with winds and that or something over there, haven't they?
Who's,
That's
do
what I'm
you
about
think the
to
win,
repeat
do
as
you think the
well. I
win
think
today?
Wales has been rattled a bit, haven't they? And that, you know,
Yeah,
like West
we
Coast
got
and that.
some really bad
UK.
wind yesterday and today, man. Really bad wind.
I think Canada's had some really bad weather as well, haven't they? Again.
Canada as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure. I was what were it?
they've had a lot of rain and snow
There's a
apparently as
couple of
well.
the Weather Channel things I watched, and it was showing you like basically ripping most of the US up in Canada or something like that. These massive storms and winds, whatever. I feel for them, and I know we moan about weather here, but we're lucky we don't get them chuffing tornadoes. You know what I mean? Absolutely devastating. You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't like to get caught in one.
Adam,
Hello,
hello, mate.
Hello.
how are we?
Oh, good.
Good
Oh, wow.
stuff. Hello, Joel.
Oh, wow, how we doing, Bob? Oh, well, why?
Thanks
That's
for
Why?
all
joining.
right, mate. That's all right,
Good
mate.
to
I've
hear
been
you
waiting for
again,
about,
mate.
been waiting for about fucking half an hour. You can.
Sorry about that.
It's
You've
all
been
right,
on hold as well. I was on hold for about 2 hours, me, earlier. No.
mate.
I went and got my head down for a bit, and I thought, I'll just see if he's back on again.
I just thought I'd just go and check my guests and see if who. Yeah.
Oh,
I love it.
I seen Adam and I was like, oh,
where's
how
them
long's he
wires? Just
been on
wet me
there?
send up a bit. Look at it, kids.
Yeah, my mate's not online, so it's like, fuck it,
I'm
I'll
awake.
jump on with the guys.
So yeah, you had them mad crazy clouds as well, Ad, over by you.
Yeah, it's just like it rained 1 minute and then next minute we're fucking sunshine and it's like, what
Yeah,
the fuck is
same here.
going on?
You got that
Isn't it?
mixed
Yeah.
weather like us, then 4
Yeah.
seasons, isn't it?
It's like hail in 1 minute and rain and then sunshine and it's like, what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
And then it'll be all right and then it'll just rain. Just grey clouds will come and then it'll rain. So
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's
so,
been
there's nothing
happening
to
pretty
record.
much all over the UK, which sounds it then, isn't it? This weather the
Yeah,
past few
yeah.
days.
Nothing to record except the new upgraded death towers. I've noticed they're doing it on the green towers that we have up here, or what they might be grey in your area, but just the cylindrical towers. They're adding on them white bits on top, so they're upgrading the tech. I don't know what they're doing, but they're definitely upgrading the tech. And you were talking about the tinnitus earlier.
Oh,
I've
the
been getting that a
66.
lot.
I mean, 77.
So
Yeah.
something's going on.
I miss
100%.
seeing real clouds now.
5G.
You just don't see real clouds anymore, do you?
No such thing, mate. No such thing.
It's fucking horrible.
No, it's
Crazy.
been weird, hasn't it? When you think about it, because I think we've done pretty well in the UK compared to how Canada's been snowed in and that, and US, California's on fire 1 minute, then it's flooded, and God knows where else and that. It's just, in other countries as well, where you'd expect it to be decent, it's been tragedy, isn't it, really, with earthquakes, mud floods, you name it. Like
Yeah.
stuff like the Bible or something.
Mm.
Well, crazy shit's going on, mate.
Mm.
You
They've
know
been playing
what's
that
coming
bloody
next.
hand thing, haven't they?
Yeah.
No, Dave.
Go on.
Or is it Everybody Wants to Rule the World? Is that what song it's called or something? Oh, that's Tears for Fears, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been silly again, haven't I? We'll all go fuzzy and crackly again and that. And Gail, let's talk about airplanes, look. Yeah, it was a spit there.
Yeah,
And it flew over and it had a spy camera on it and a big dirty great bomb. And so,
Oh, I love
we'll
them. I
drop
love
it on
them
your bloody house.
GR7s. I do. GR7s and AV8Bs, man. Love them Harriers.
Change planes and automobiles.
F35s, man. F35B. Oh man, get me in one of them. Train me on one of them. I'll show you some stuff.
Get me in the TV one.
Kaboom.
Give
Thunderbirds
me
I
my
go.
kite and I'll show you how it's done with kite and that. I'll arm a few guns on top of it and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a big 360 and that. Take propeller out or something.
Yeah, my work, Pete, is Tuesday through to Saturday, normally.
What time do you work on the Saturdays? Do you do same
Uh,
hours?
Normally, always the evening shift, always finish at 10, half 10. So,
What is it that you do anyway? If you
I
don't
just
mind me
work in a
asking.
shop. I work in a shop, mate. I work in a shop. Retail.
Okay. Okay.
It's a job. Pays the bills.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it at the end of the day, isn't it? You've
That's
been
it,
working
mate.
there long?
I've been there like 5 years now, mate.
Listen, you've got to do what you've got to do, pal, innit? I'll take me out
You
off
gotta
to you,
do what you
mate.
gotta do, mate. You gotta do what you fucking gotta do.
Listen,
Minimum wage.
even if we do what we can do to get by, I think we're screwed anyway with this bloody lot running show at the moment, innit?
Well, yeah, of course we are.
Yeah.
I think the
Minimum
sooner
wage
everybody
away is.
gets up with that, the better, like, for us, because we ain't going to...
It's not gonna get any better, is it?
I'm not
It's gotta
really
get
trying to
worse before it
go
gets
and
better.
influence anybody or preach or
Right.
something, you know, waving a banner and going like that, but I got a letter the other day and I asked, was that to Poland? I went, well, I don't want to vote. She went, well, don't vote. I went, oh, well, I'm not. She went, well, you've got to put something. I went, well, I'll put a big cross at the side and I said, not you, not you, not you, not you, non-applicable, and I'll put in big letters, I'll vote for me.
Yeah. I like
Have it. Send it. Sorry, Mr. Burgess, you didn't fill the correct box in. Oh, it's fucking box with that. I don't fucking live in one. I live outside it, you slack cunt. I'll just have a look on computer. There's been an error. Not to do with fucking idiots at the back of the cunt, then, innit? You get what we drift? Oh,
Yeah,
still
what you
just a little bit, little bit more. Then I have to go sensible, won't I? Yeah.
You got work
Pete, what?
tomorrow?
No,
Go
I
on,
haven't, mate. I don't wear fucking Sundays.
no, I
Man.
was
You
just
must be
talking to Kelly. I was sorry, Ad. I was
Oh,
talking to Kelly.
sorry. Grand
Yeah, do you
Prix on
think,
a Sunday.
you know, if they make us wear masks again and that in a pandemic, what about this? Instead of wearing masks, what about a fucking snorkel?
I never worn a mask, mate. Ever.
It's just an idea, like. Answers in comments
Did
and
they not do
messages.
no mandatory thing at your workplace then, Ad?
They tried it on, but I said to them, "Listen, mate, I'm not wearing that
I'm going to
fucking
get a
shit.
drink.
You can fuck off." And I said, "You're
I'll
going
be
to say
back.
if you make me wear one, I'm going to say, you know, you can fuck off." Like they tried it, but I
I'm
said,
getting
"No,
a
I
drink.
fuck
Hang
that."
on.
Gotta wait for Joel. He wants to hear the story. Oh, I will wait for Joel now. Oh dear.
You got cloudy sky currently at the moment, like us. Sky's absolutely crap at the moment. I was
Can't
hoping
even
to do a
call it a
sky.
sky.
But I don't even know. Let's have a look. Blimey, is that? Did I see that right? Is that half? Is it gone half 11? Ad.
Yeah, it's 11:15, mate. Now,
Yeah.
11:15 already.
I like that, Julie. Yeah, I do that as well.
Who's that?
Usually,
Julie Parker.
end up
Or
seeing Julie Parker.
Yeah. Hi, Julie Parker. I said hi.
Dave's. I don't know if Dave's still here, but Dave's popped back on. You can't believe I'm still streaming. But
Yeah, it
like
says on
about,
here that you've been streaming for like 4 hours or so.
yeah, nearly. Like about about 10 minutes of that ish is going to be like blank screen because my phone died. Even though I got the
Yeah.
charger in the whole time, I don't even know how that happened. In fact, I'm gonna
You-
check on that. I don't
It
know
might
how
be
it
your
happened.
cable. Might be your cable because you've had issues with that before, haven't you?
Well, it's a brand new cable, so I don't understand what's going on.
Probably a shit one, mate. If it's made in China, it's probably
Possibly,
shit.
possibly. Dave's still here. Nice one, Dave.
Oh, well.
I love listening to Dave. He cracks me up. Proper cracks me up, man. I can't stop
his
laughing
accent.
when I listen to it. If I need cheering up, man, and I can see Dave's due to come on, I'm like, yes.
I think I'm
I
at
just
work
get
when he
indulged in
streams.
it, and I'm laughing.
Oh, they talk.
Oh.
Like Joel's gone to the off license.
Lurking, mate. I've made it to Git level on his stream. Git level 1. Oh, man.
So what you got planned this weekend? What are you up to?
Oh, just chilling, man. I can't really do much because Kelly's. Did you say you're working tomorrow? Kelly's working on. She works from home.
Yeah.
She works for NHS outsource. What is it? NHS professionals, and she's on the late shift at the moment. So I was trying to build a tune this morning, and I was going to do a stream that way, but my joypads decided to just give up. So I just got onto Amazon and ordered myself a brand new one so I could crack on with it. It's supposed to be coming sometime tomorrow, but we'll see. Surprised me that I'm like, really? You're going to deliver that tomorrow? Sweet.
Oh yeah, they'll have a warehouse local to you, man. Definitely.
Yeah. You said you're going to sort
Distribution
that for
centre.
me? Yeah. There's one not too far away from Kelly. How far is that Amazon from you? It's not too far away, you know. 3 minutes away, there's a big, massive Amazon. Not too far away from here.
That'll be the warehouse.
It's
We've got one
massive.
at the airport near
It's
us.
massive.
Yeah, we've got
Mate, it
one at
might
the
as well
airport
be
near
an
us.
airport. It's massive, this thing is. We remember when we was going past it a couple of years ago when it was being built. And I thought, I wonder what the bloody hell that's going to be, man. Massive it is.
Well, at the airport near us, they built their own fucking hangar.
Yeah.
Well, they've got about 2-3 hangars, yeah. They have the cargo planes that come in all night
look
long.
for something, mate.
So, I didn't even know your airport was big enough for that kind of thing, Dad. You get cargo planes on yours, then?
It's not really. It's only like it's because we can't get flights to certain places, but yeah, they've got their own.
Which
fucking
airport are
hangar
you
there, mate.
near on them, is it?
Well, he told me, and I
East Mid,
floated on
mate.
over on the Google Maps, and I had a
I'm
look
in-
at the airstrip, and I thought, don't look
Was
too
it near Heathrow, you say?
I'm in Nottingham, mate. I am. Yeah, it's
Oh,
small.
Nottingham.
It's a small East Midlands Airport. Yeah, it's
Derbyshire
fucking
and
tiny,
that,
mate.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought because
I know.
of his.
You said it earlier in the stream, and I was like, "Oh, Peter, it's Nottingham, bro."
Yeah. It's just your accent. I thought he was Leeds, isn't it? I was like, oh, he sounds Leeds.
Airport. I was like, that ain't Leeds.
Yeah.
No, it's nowhere near Leeds.
Nah, Leeds
Leicester and-
Bradford's. I did years ago. I worked on an house for somebody who built a conservatory and that, and driving and all that sort of thing. And I saw them twice in 8 months. Were they back and forth because we had various jobs on go. And they were Mr. Anderson. He was managing director of Leeds Bradford Airport. I seen him twice and that. And second time I seen him, he nodded at me. I went, "Hiya," and he went, and that was it. A nice house, though, that was built in like 1840 something. I'll tell you where it's just out the road from, where the Duck Leeds Festival, Birmingham Park or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Tadcastaway Thorn or something like that. Yeah, Weatherby Racecourse.
We need to go there, but yeah.
We're gonna go Beverley Racecourse soon and that, because it's not far from us. But we're hoping we wanted to go to St Leisure, Donny, and that last year, but maybe this year.
Should we all link up one of the days and go to Centre Parks?
Centre Parks, that's not a minute, isn't it? Sherwood Forest,
Sherwood Forest, yeah.
Get dressed up as archers and that kind of archery and that.
I'm not good. Adam did that then.
Each to their own. You get a lot of men in tights around here, let me tell you.
There's a pirate boat on harbour, right? And they've got this fiberglass pirate. I know lad who's got boat and that.
Oh,
he just takes you for a little ride and that. You know what I mean? Like this pirate boat. There's this fiberglass pirate on the side and that, and me with long hair and that. A few people say I look like Captain Jack Sparrow some days and that. I went to him like, "Arr, do you think there's any chance I can have a job, mate?" He goes, "What are you doing today? Do you fancy doing a couple hours?" I went, "Arr, me mate, gives a flag." So I ended up going out on a pirate boat entertaining our kids and that. Walking planks and that and jumping into it.
Unicorn down.
Oh, mate, that was brilliant, man. Oh.
I got me some beer.
Get some
Well, yeah.
meaty snacks.
Why not? Yeah. Anyway,
Hey, we
back
got
to
some candy floss and donuts and all. We thought Seagulls got them. Nasty buggers round here.
Oh,
They
wow,
don't even wear a mask as well, Seagulls.
Have you heard about the Chinese people catching them?
Cooking them.
What was we talking about?
I'm not getting a chicken curry again then.
They're catching seagulls and eating them.
Seagulls. You know what? That's mad.
Julie, don't be getting no more chicken curries.
Seagulls.
Chinese, please.
Yep.
They're catching seagulls and eating them. There can't be much meat on them.
Well, they must be starving meat in China.
I have seen some big ones to be
fair. They'll eat bloody oat.
Don't forget, they eat fucking bugs over there. They eat fucking anything, mate. So
they'll eat each other.
Yeah, they'll eat fucking dogs, cats,
Seagull.
Seagull stew tonight, love.
Stephen,
hoisin seagull.
Would you like shallots and red wine sauce with it?
It's a 79. It's a 79 with the 62 with seagull.
And guess what's for dessert? Seagull egg and mayo. Oh, and cucumber as well on the sarnie. Yeah. New Mary Berry's recipe.
Coin cadaver.
Seagull pie. 420 blackbirds, one baked in pie. We have to seagull instead because
Chinese. English.
Probably like sparrows are dying out and all the birds, which are Chinese. I'll bloody have to. I'm sorry, like I'm on April. Oh no, I've got to stop now. It's second, I think now, isn't it? No more jokes now. Fun's over. Back to being doom and gloom.
Wonder and hope all goes well for Trump. Marge, so do I. So do I, man.
Trump,
those things that they've got on him, man, they're light. They are. That ain't gonna wash, man.
I think it's fabricated personally, but that's my opinion.
Yeah.
It's because they've got so much on. It's because they've got so much on Biden. That's why.
Extra lunch, welcome.
Yeah, well, what Ryan saying, don't worry, son. Daddy'll save Hunter from them nasty Trump and that with that laptop. Don't worry, Dad's is here, my little Hunter. He's a good boy. I'll sort it out, that naughty Einstein and all the bloody Trump and that. I'll make sure he's never president again. I'll have him locked away in that tower. Trump Tower. And I'll crash an aeroplane into it. And it'll collapse. And kill lots of people and that. Daddy's
I'm gonna be
here. Don't
slurring
worry.
soon, guys. I'm gonna be slurring soon.
I said no more jokes, didn't I? I
Slurring.
can't help it. That's it now. I promise. That was the last one now. That was it. That was it. Last one. Well, it might be a joke. It might turn out to be serious, and that
4
is that's the
hours,
thing.
13 minutes, and 50
Have you been
seconds.
streaming that long?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It does. It does.
I
Like I
didn't
say,
even know till I got back from work.
10, 15 minutes off that. It ain't gonna check. I'll say 4 hours then. Yeah, say about 4 hours because I was.
I don't know if anybody watches Grand Prix, but I forgot what time it's on now. I think
I
it's
watch it.
later
I
on
don't
in the
know.
early hours.
We're
I
usually
watch it.
watching Lucifer now, but we've finished watching it now. So you know that thing that Adam was saying. We need to watch that thing. Adam said, "What was that
Agent
animated thing?"
Elvis.
Yeah, that's it.
Agent.
We need to start watching that now.
It's
What's
only
that?
like
That new
eight
Elvis film?
episodes. 10. No. It's an animated thing on Netflix called Agent Elvis.
Oh,
It's
is it?
absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
they start dropping bombs about the moon landings and that on there apparently.
All sorts of bombs, mate. It's like you wouldn't expect that, but
What
yeah.
Easter egg bombs?
Sort of Easter eggs, yeah. Like Elvis knew the moon landings were faked, and
Oh, did it really
you
wrap
know.
your mind? Did it?
Oh yeah,
What
definitely.
about
But
Marilyn? What do you think
have
happened there?
you also ought to watch. You should watch Travelers as well on Netflix. That will fucking blow
Travelers.
your mind, mate. Travelers. That sort of thing. What I think's what they're aiming for in the future. What happens in that? It's like
I think a lot of what you see,
these
you think science fiction is actually.
science fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the way of softly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Drop you softly. Don't
Drip
panic. There's
feed you.
nothing to worry about.
Well, this Travelers,
Sort of thing.
these people travel from the future, but they travel like into people that are dying. So they're just about to die, but they don't die obviously because they get this traveler put into them from the future, and basically they live their life.
So hold on,
Travelers,
Adam.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
check
kind of
that
like a
out.
quantum leap sort of thing? Is it?
Yeah, basically
Quantum leap.
quantum. It's a modern quantum leap.
Quantum
but
leap
it's-
thing, isn't it? That's what you're about, isn't it? Like
the
that kind of thing.
the host will stay. The guy that's traveled will stay in the host for throughout the series. I mean, it's pretty good, man. It's a good series. There's a lot of shit in that, like what they're aiming for the future. I think all the AI shit and it's pretty. Yeah, it's a lot of drip feed stuff in that. Final Space, that's another good animated series. I don't know if you've seen that. If you like animated stuff, I mean, I like animated stuff. I do because there's a lot of truth in the animated stuff.
When you, I don't know why, but when you say animated, I think of manga. Don't know why.
You think of what? Sorry.
Manga.
Oh no, man! Fuck no! I don't watch that shit. No.
No, so
that stuff.
I'm trying to
be more
visualize
like Star Wars, Clone Wars, or something like that, or Bad Batch type of thing, or something.
Yeah.
Or is it like that Japanese, Chinese things?
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. They're more American. They're American, so
right.
It's adult stuff, but it's done in an animated form.
Yeah. More
So
realistic, like characters and that.
It's not the realistic. It's just they can put things in there that you can't put in the mainstream TV series.
Yeah.
They drop films like little tidbits for you to think about. You know, it's like, that makes you think. And especially that Agent Elvis. When I watched that, I couldn't stop watching it. I had to continue watching like one after the other. I mean, it does go
a bit like American Dad type things and Family Guy and stuff in that. That kind of dropping message.
Probably a bit more. Probably a bit more fucking nudge, wink, wink than that. To be fair.
Especially that Travelers. I recommend everybody watches that.
I'm going to check that out. That Travelers.
Everyone that's listening in as well. If you've got Netflix, watch that Travelers. It's called Travelers on Netflix.
Travelers.
It's about 4 series. It's definitely worth a watch.
I've seen that advertised as well.
Yeah, I would recommend it. It's brilliant. It's bloody brilliant, it is.
We're
We'll
going
check
to get
that.
any April snow this year. We had April snow last year, don't we?
Yeah, probably. We'll see, won't we?
I'm only saying that because
You
it
never
started
know.
getting cold again. Have you noticed? It started getting really cold again. It's like we're going back
It
to
does at
February.
night times.
Mm.
Yeah. It does at night times.
I feel like there's going to be a storm coming off the east for us up here, so that's why I'm getting ready for bees from east and that to get some surfing and that.
Especially some real mad stuff going off in
Be
May
a bit
as well.
cold though. I know I'm gonna have to toughen up a bit. They're bloody cold. Probably about what I don't know, maybe 8 to 10 if I'm lucky degrees in water or something like that. So it's really pissing cold and that. And they've got
You know,
wind
yourself and
rattling,
I used to
wind rattling
shoot.
at you and that coming straight off at sea at about 20 to 50 mile an hour.
Yeah. Cold.
You got
Hate
yourself a
it, it's cold.
sheepskin. I'm
I've
slurring, guys.
got my winter
Shaft-
wetsuit. I just whack that on and go, hope for the best, mate.
You need a
And
sheepskin coat or something. That's what you need, Joel, when you go up
I
on the.
put my Donny Rovers t-shirt on top, and then if hope goes wrong, I'll look a bit more colourful and that to be spot from with helicopter and that. Come
Yeah.
out here out like that, but as long as if it's blowing onshore wind, you know, onshore and that, you're safe as houses, I suppose. But if it's off, I don't go on an offshore wind and that. Because if it all goes wrong, it blows you back out. Whereas at least if it's onshore, it'll blow you back in onto the beach and that. You know what I mean? Just don't panic. That's the best thing. Don't panic. Just float on your back.
Yeah.
Just float on your back.
That's one
If it's
man.
windy enough, anyway, you can I can paddle about and that, get lines tight and that, and relaunch my kite if it goes down and out like that. It does happen sometimes. And that.
Kelly's mum had a caravan on Barmouth. That's where it was.
Barmouth or
Yeah.
Bournemouth.
Barmouth, Wales, is it? Wales? There's definitely Wales somewhere. I tell you
Yeah.
what, when we turned up at the beach, where
Well,
the
you're
beach was
close to
nothing
Wales,
but
aren't you?
stones, man. And we got there, you could literally lean into the wind. The wind was just constant, blowing off the sea. You could lean into it and you could just you'd be like that. You'd be literally like that, man. You could just stay there like that.
We get them. I'll tell you, you won't believe some winds and that. We've had storms and that of it. Like you were saying, that they shut all harbour off and don't want you to go down there anyway and things like that. It's too dangerous and that. None of the boats go out. It gets that bad. Waves come over the top of harbour wall and that and everything. You know what I mean? There's like fair ride.
Yeah,
like
that bad.
A Ferris wheel and things like that. And there's like all sorts of rides and things and that. And we won at years and that. It was that strong one. I think it was like a tornado or something we got. And it moved a load of stuff and ripped all like block pavings up. And some at rides and that. It shifted them about 6 to 12 foot. You know, across ground and that. It actually it moved them. It didn't stuck them up into air, but it actually moved them. And that was pretty caused some damage and that. I think it sunk a couple of boats in harbour, some yachts and that. Because they want mooring rate. It broke a load of boats off at moorings and that. Because I think it was that year and that. I used to go down voluntary on call and that at whatever time we were mating that. And then we were like doing harbour master job and that. So we'd have to go down and make sure everything was strapped down and moored down and that. And there's like office and there's all radio for police and all boats and everything. We'll log them in and out. And there's like all cameras and that for all around harbour and that, so I can watch. You know, you can watch all harbour and everything. People coming out pubs and clubs and that. Zoom into them and that. And there's like speakers on lampposts. Why you stop pissing up well and that? You know what I mean? Make some wheelies sending that, innit? They'll catch him on camera and that. They'll be thinking they're having a wee in shady corner and that. He's zooming and go on Tanner. Wait! Stop having a piss in that! You mustn't place in that! And then you shoot through in the wheel all of a sudden. That's can't put it away fast enough and that. But you don't have to be April Fools to do that to him, you know. It's just fun.
Exactly.
It's boring some nights sat in there. We've got TV and that and a microwave. You just have to keep listening to radio and that. There's all boats and that. And there's like Maydays and that. There's all Coast Guard, everything on it, and that's all right. There's something to do on that. And the odd days I go out and boat with my mate and that. We were stuck in that. It was just a bit buzzing, you know what I mean? I would come back with a few lobsters and that. Bit of cash for a day or something.
Too right, man.
Oh, we make some serious money with boats and that. You won't believe it. With
Yeah,
fishing
yeah.
boats and, you know.
I watched that. I love
just
watching
to
them.
fill boat up and that. And you're talking about 10 grand just to fill up boat up and that to go out.
Yeah. I love watching them. Like tuna wars and.
Oh, it's scary, mate. I tell you that.
Deadliest Catch and all that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of the shit you see on there, mate. That is a job.
It's when you're bobbing up and down on swelling that.
That is a job that.
It makes you feel really tiny and that on a big. You know what I mean? Like a little seed floating about in a bathtub or something.
Yeah.
It gets bloody rough on the North Sea out here and that. Well, they all do, don't they? Like.
Oh, it will do. It will do. 100%.
But yeah, I used to buzz off it though. It was quite when it was nice days and that. I mean, like get right suntan, you know what I mean? Proper red hot because there's no land around you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you see, you know what I mean? There's no land in sight. We end up going up 5 hours. It takes about 2.5 hours to get out to where we go. It's about at least 40, 50 miles something like that. But honestly, it's like glare off at water. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like you want to peel your skin off.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, mate. Honestly, it's mint. Like have a sign here or something. And then chuck little rods over the side and that and get a load of mac. Honestly, just cast it over the side, a couple of pumps, and you've got like 6 fish on one go. You know what I mean? It's mint, honestly, man. Get some
Pete,
cod and that.
Sorry, I was going to ask Pete.
Yo.
You said you wanted to. You asked in the video that you wanted to use my voice for something or.
Yeah.
I did reply to you and say, yeah, right. What was you going to use it for? Curious now.
Tune.
Oh, no way, man.
You know when you go crackerjack.
Yeah. Yeah.
A few other things if I can find it. Yeah.
Crackerjack, lads. Crackerjack.
Yeah.
We're doing it all over the
Jimmy
sky.
and that, innit?
Crackerjack, mate.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
She just spoke quieter then. I don't know what she said, but she's obviously like it's something wrong because she's not answering me now. Pimps me out on the chat. I'm pimping you out on a chat line.
Pimping me out, mate. That's all right. As long as you give me a bit of a percentage, mate, that's all good. If anyone finds my voice sexy, that's all right by me, mate.
Can I ask what kind of music you like, anyway?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it depends, mate. Hard, like trans.
Of course, yeah. You like your hardcore, don't you?
I like my hardcore, mate. Yeah, I've always.
I used to go to Hardcore Till I Die when it was in Birmingham. I used to go to it.
Yeah.
There was this old guy who must have been in his 70s, man, and he used to turn up long hair, and he used to turn up raving, and he used to be in the dance floor all the time. We went to this I don't think so, mate. He had glasses. Mate, he was really old, man. I couldn't believe how he was doing the dancing he was doing at his age. I thought fair play. He used to put random raves, man, like all over the place, and he'd be there. And it's like, no way, as if he's here as well. We went to this club somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Out in the fields, and there's this club called Mist, and we went to a hardcore rave at this place called Mist, and he was there, man. I was like, oh my god, oh man, I miss them days. Especially when like you got a hardcore tune and you're raving to it, and then all of a sudden there's a break beat in it there, like and you have like a little break beat in there for a bit, and then it goes back into the hardcore. I love that stuff, man. Love that.
Yeah.
Miss that stuff, man. Hardcore till I die, man.
I used to MC at raves, so
Yeah.
At Leeds, yeah.
Mate. Yeah.
Have you been warehouse at Doncaster?
I've done warehouse at Doncaster.
That's
I've done
You
what's
know
the one at
MC
Manchester?
Nats and JD Walker and that.
Yeah, Nats is from Nottingham.
Yeah, originally, yeah.
Yeah.
Sion
He's a
Hixie
bad
and all that.
head, yeah, that's like, there's a dodgy geezer, him, like.
He's a crackhead though.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. We knew about Nats before he became an MC, mate.
With machete, with big long trench coat on, with machete and that.
Yeah,
Go
oh
around
yeah,
town
mate.
and that, get on bus and
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
That London bus that was outside, I don't know if it's still there. That originally when it first happened, it was got BYO and that.
Hacienda, that's where it was, Manchester.
That used to go around town and pick everybody up, and all you'll see with bus going like that from real bodies hanging out.
Yeah.
And it caused a load of shit and that was something to do with Nats and that. Then they're holding everybody on hostage and demanding blowtorches to weld it shut and that. I think it was something to do with crack cocaine or something, to be honest with you. So they stopped doing that bus ride then after that.
Yeah.
That were like gremlins hanging out at windows. Bus rocking from side. This one didn't tip off. It was fucking warehouse buses here. Like
that was ecstasy for you, mate, as well. You know.
Yeah, Butler, I told you get that bus out on the buses, isn't it?
Butler.
Yeah. And then they parked it up outside, didn't they? Warehouse and that. There used to be Howden as well, I think. There was destruction at Howden, but that's not
Howden, yeah.
I
used to go there quite regular, Howden.
Two of my mates and that, my brother's age and that, they do all DJing. I think it was Lundy and
Club Kinetic in Stoke. That was another good one.
I remember going to Gatecrasher in 2007 at Leverton Hall in Leeds and that weekend before Smoking Band come in and that. Because I kept disappearing because my sister kept trying to drag me into all bloody, I don't know, not proper, what they call it, like wig and pear stuff and that, and all that, bump, bit more kiddish commercial thing. And I kept sneaking off on my own and that, and sneaking off into the drum and bass tent, because it was like, when you got to it, it looked like a pressure cooker with steam coming out it door. So that much cannabis being smoked in it. So I just stood in there for half an hour and just, I was off my fucking box, mate. Just kept going, like that. I didn't even have to smoke out. I was that smashed at that. I went to the bar and that, my sister family and that, she's going, you're here? And I went, oh, fucking hell. Queue for the toilets. I thought, oh, fuck that. You know what I mean? So I stood at the fucking bar. And I goes, here, mate, because you're waiting ages. I goes, can I have another bite, please? And that. And she's going, Joe, what are you doing? I go, shut up and that. And I was having a fucking piss and that. And the bouncer stood outside him. And I went, hey, mate. Like that. And I was having a wheel fucking bar. It's like, yeah, I'll empty out while you fill up, pal. I'm fucking queuing at toilets for an hour and that.
Oh, man. Currently wishing I had a time machine.
It was mint that weekend. It was funny as well, mate. I've seen Dave Pearson that in Radio 110. That was pretty good as well.
Yeah.
It was massive, that tent, like enormous.
That was too soft for me, that type of music. I was more, I like hardcore or nothing at all.
I'll tell you what, you tell me how to do
disappearing in drum and bass tent me anyway.
I have that clear.
I like some hardcore and that. It gets a bit too.
Yeah,
I like sometimes.
I like rock. I'm more into my rock now than the hardcore. I still like it now and then.
I like me rock and roll stuff, you know, like just any music really, like guitar stuff and things like that as well. Pink Floyd.
I don't like pop music. I think pop music's shit.
I'm not really into pop music and that. Like,
no.
More rock music and things, or
yeah.
Not the silly twirly stuff and that. I don't like that. Twirly woos.
Twirly whirly woos.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet, guys. Back in a bit.
Okay, don't leave your headset on because I don't want to hear you having a piss.
2 chefs and no be ways, everybody.
Man to live streamers that go to the toilet and leave the headset on. It's like,
I keep forgetting it's not April Fool's Day anymore now.
No. Not anymore.
It's already steaming on this year already, isn't it?
Crazy, mate. It's
Well,
April
it's nice and
already.
sunny. I'm not bothered in it, really.
That was quick. Where's your bathroom?
Really,
Next to your living room?
I'm really pinching this one back, guys. if I can't figure it out, if I
You
can't
got a
figure it
urine bottle, Al, says.
right
Yeah,
there, we
saying something like that, anyway.
Just shut the door. We shouldn't hear if you shut the door. I can't believe he's actually turned the mic off. I'm not going to hear you from there, surely. Oh, it's funny. Funny.
Yeah, truckers thing, innit? With urine bottle and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 litre pop bottle and make it into a willy cafeteria or whatever.
Oh,
or a saddle for a woman, isn't it?
Just look at what Kelly's waving around, look, Joel.
What is it?
I don't know. Do you think that looks a bit like a willy?
I don't know.
Look.
What is it?
I don't know. I think it's a bunny rabbit of some sort.
A unicorn.
Oh, it's a sheep. It's a sheep, a little baby lamb. Oh, it's a unicorn.
It's a unicorn.
Yeah, now I see it.
I can see it.
Now we see it.
I've pinched our kids' pen and that. I've got it for a bit now. The multicolour ones.
There's a unicorn thing going on tonight. What's going on?
They're not having it back anyway. It's mine there. They're listening, kids, and that. They're laughing the box off. You got ice cream, right?
It's your new favourite pen.
Oh, yeah.
testing. MK Ultra.
Ultra. Remember, MK Ultra. Taking over mine now, the mind control, yeah. Skibbity.
Skibbity dip doo. Oh, what happened in live? Bruce's stream yesterday. I missed it yesterday because I was fucking gaming last night.
Yeah.
Anything good? What's his
I don't know.
It's all good.
I fell asleep halfway through the second one. I did. I sent him a super chat, but I don't even know if he was too busy talking about rolling off his news and that. And so I was waiting for him to spot it. And I fell asleep.
You know, that's what the thing about Bruce's live streams. I don't know if you've noticed, but he used to like go through stories and like read stuff out. But now he just reads through the comments, constantly read through the comments, because that's all he does all live stream now.
Yeah.
Can you remember when he used to go through stuff and read through stuff, and then we used to talk about that?
Discuss subjects and that,
Yeah, you don't do that anymore. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, or if it's just me. But
no,
he still. Kelly.
To be honest, he still tries. He still tries, but
I know it's just the comments of that.
I think he just likes talking to people, isn't it?
He does.
I mean, as well, like,
I think he does. He's just that type of
There's no wrong with that. There's no wrong with that.
No, I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying it just shows how much his live stream has gone. You know, how much more people tune in and stuff because.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's it. It's about building a community, isn't it?
I did
have
have
advice and talk to one another because there's like obviously there's people going through all sorts of good and bad, more the bad than the good, innit? You know, depressions and God knows what else and that. And sometimes, like, I'll go to a professional counsellor and that. That's not always what works, is it? Or have a tablet, go away, and that. You know, take this and go away. And
What do you
Some
take
leads
them
that you can
for?
open up to and talk
Imperial
to that
leather. I've got
relate
the
to
old
me.
Imperial
better.
leather in my. I've still got a bit in my. I hate it. I just can't be able to take my ring off. But you know, when you get soap in your ring, oh,
Oh.
I hate it. That sounded bad, didn't it?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, every day, Pete. I get
Soap in your ring.
Soap in your
soap
ring.
in
You got
my
a soapy
fucking
ring.
ring.
He's got a soapy ring.
Oh,
I
man.
bet your eye's stinging, innit? You got an itchy eye.
You know what though? I don't like.
Aye, Captain, aye, I've
I
got soap in my eye.
prefer Dove because it's kinder to your hands.
I suppose
Well,
that's how you open your
yeah.
third eye, innit? Clear,
I
cleanse
used
it.
to like. I used to use. Oh.
Yeah.
I used to use Lynx, but I don't know if anyone else noticed, but that stuff don't smell like
That
it, so it's
stings
not
as
as
well,
good as
doesn't it? Links, I
Yeah.
tend not to use
I think
that.
this stuff.
Oh
Old
my
Spice
No,
is
I used to
better.
love it.
God.
I used to love it, but I've noticed
I
something
know.
about that. It's not.
I made the biggest
I
mistake.
keep
in
twiddling
the
about
world.
this. It's like,
Yes, I did.
shall I not? I'm dying to have a cigar, mate.
Had
I feel like
a
a cigar and a
shower.
beer or something.
I know I'm getting some
I've
tweet.
never
I'm
sucked
hungry.
all my coffee and that now.
I had a shower, yeah, and then I made the mistake of spraying my balls with fucking Lynx
Oh,
deodorant. I would have
Ooh.
recommended.
that's like putting deep heat on your balls, man.
It might as well have been, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I was
Makes you
like,
look good on dance floor, though, innit? You know, you
Home
want to
Alone.
impress them on dance floor in the nightclub. Your
That's
balls
one
are spraying that. You'll have moves like Michael Jackson and that.
yeah, man. Telling ya. He reminded me of when I had them ghost peppers. Oh,
no, mate. No.
Yeah.
No.
I just use Dove me and that. To be honest with you, with that.
I use
I
Radox
get
now. and stuff.
old links that out like that, you know, out like that. It just makes shower gels out and that deodorant. It burns me. It makes all my skin go
Yeah. Same here.
flaky. So I just use Dove and that and whack a bit of olive oil all over. The old Mediterranean way.
Yeah.
Yeah. No suntan cream, you know, just whack some olive oil on it, soak in and off you go.
Julie,
Go in
you
and
on
out.
about
Sun
she's
don't
got on
ever
her
do it.
legs? If you're on
I'll just
about
go
what
in and
she's
out
got
of
on
the
her
sun,
legs,
mate.
she's got like these really woolly long socks that go all the way up to her thighs. I don't know where she got them from, but she got 2 pairs of them. If that's what you're on about. Out to lunch. I am feeling.
I'm going to fix a drink up. I'm going to have to.
I find
I'm going
it
to
pretty
spark a
cool to see
cigar up.
out to lunch on my stream. Thank you for
I
calling
love it
me.
when a plan comes to give a BA.
Love it.
Oh.
Plan comes together, BA.
Joe, you need the cigar. You need the cigar, man. It's not the same
Hey,
without the
That's all.
cigar.
I'm going to spark it up now. I'm going to get. I need a drink to go out, like, innit? Coffee just ain't doing it, mate. Need to be a bit stiffer.
Do you know what? Does anybody know
That's
how
what
I can
she
give
says.
people wrenches, man? Because I ain't got a clue how to do it, you know.
A bit of the old whiskey or something, innit?
I don't think you do it through StreamYard, do you, Pete? I think you do it through YouTube. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
well, I'm on StreamYard, so. Do it, no, mate. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Don't know how to do it, pal. Links. He was sending links to live stream. Posting links on my stream. You can do that. I do not mind. Oh, it isn't porn.
Not unless it's free porn.
Dropped it.
Only if it's badger porn.
untouchable. Oh, stroke my stripes. What's this?
Oh.
Oh, that must be the what's it was on about, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Julie's funny.
What's she say?
Julie's just gone, soap in your ring, wow.
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man, I ran into that one, didn't I?
You did, mate.
Straight down. Welsh Hammer, welcome. How you doing, man? Another one
Hello,
from
Welsh
Canada.
Hammer.
Yeah, Welsh Hammer, another one from Canada, man.
Hello.
Do you know
hello.
what we've liked? You know what I've always liked about when Welsh Hammer comments? Yeah, he puts these glasses in there, cheers and all that. I like that. I really like that. It's welcoming. It's very warming and welcoming.
Wait, did you say Welsh Warhammer?
I know. I was trying to say to Dave, man. Apparently, I'm a platinum git. I couldn't remember who it was, but now I knew. Welsh Hammer, of course.
Ah.
Soon to be gold. Trust me, I'm working on it. But then I'll probably be getting a refund off Dave. Trust me, I'll do it, you know. I'll come out of nowhere, I'll drop on his link and I'll fucking bomb him a grand. Maybe 500, just to make sure he don't refund me. Depends on whether he ain't gonna fucking refund that though, is he? Come on. Who's gonna refund that? He'd probably give me a couple of quid. Oh man. I've noticed text messages are more understandable from people in England than the spoken language. You know what? I was surprised to found this out about 10 years ago that I didn't even know this. England's the most spoke language in the world, isn't it? From what I learned anyway. Apparently,
Wow.
England's supposed to be the most spoke language in the world.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
If I wanted to learn another language, and honest to God, it's not because of Bruce, it would be French, and then in second place probably maybe Italian or I know another European language, maybe Spanish.
Yeah.
I have picked up on a bit of Spanish because I've got some Puerto Rican friends that speak. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still trying to learn my French.
Yeah.
Even more so now that I've met Bruce, because it would help me on his French stream.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm really starting to feel this pina colada, man.
Well,
10%, man. Halfway through, I'm only halfway through the bottle, man, and I'm starting to get numb cheeks.
that's because we're all having a laugh.
I'll tell you, what are you
All good,
drinking?
man.
Alcohol?
Cheers, everyone.
You're never going to believe this, Adam.
Yeah.
Nearly 5 hours I've been streaming. Nearly 5 hours. 4:47.
Yeah, our lasses,
Jesus
kids have been
Christ,
watching them just they've been giggling. The box office sat there, just been munching ice cream and that. I keep
How
looking
old are
around
yours,
and I
kid?
sat there with face going, with a little grin and that, buzzing off it. We've sent him
Hello,
off to bed
yours,
now
kid.
'cause it's getting late, innit?
Hello. Good night then.
We ain't got no work at school out now. We're on holidays. So.
So where's that
2
to
weeks
lunch
off.
from? Did he say Mississippi? Where did he say he was from? I swear he said he was from Mississippi. But he's saying here, yeah, we speak with a southern drawl and slower.
It's terrible how different accents in UK, isn't it?
Dots next to it. No.
I say my
Say how
accent's
small we are.
one that confusing it. Yorkshire.
It's the,
I'm a Yorkshire lad, you see.
it's
Hey,
the
up
same
there,
anywhere
you're
you
right there,
go.
lad.
Different languages will have different slangs and different terms on their language.
Do you
won't
not know
you?
about
Yeah.
tips out for lunch? And yeah, this is StreamYard.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I've got. You see this, look, right?
Definitely more fear porn, Dave.
I found this meteorite over week and that.
Good to
That's
see you, Welshman.
Is that magnetic?
What this? Yeah, yeah. Look.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
if that's a meteorite,
Phone
Joel.
case, yeah. Right, what? Phone case with
Yeah,
magnet.
I've got you. I've got you. Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I've got you.
makes me wish I was in
Right,
Canada.
you watching?
I'm watching, mate. Yeah, I'm watching.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that, mate. You can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
if that's a meteorite, then that is worth, I think, is it £1,000 a gram or something?
It looks like it's
that?
got some hieroglyph writing in it or something.
Oh,
Really?
Don't say that, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't say
Honestly, right.
Can you show us that?
that. I can't see.
Is it really small though? Is it really small, Joel?
Yeah, it looks like Sumerian fucking Texas or something.
Are you shitting me now, mate?
No,
Seriously?
can you see this? How do I get it bigger or something?
You'll not be able to, will you? Because it's bloody camera. Oh, I've got a plate.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
I
go.
need that pissing
You
electrode
need to-
telescope.
Have you got
to do a
magnifying
video
glass?
Yeah.
A magnifying glass.
Try the
Will it work?
magnifying glass, see if we can
No, if
see
you've
it.
got a magnifying glass, you need to put a magnifying glass in front of it so we can see it, probably.
Right, well, you have
It's a
to
bit
tell me
crap.
when it's
I'm only watching on my
focused, right?
phone, so.
Hang on.
That looks like a block of hash, man. That's weird.
I know it does. Well, it's burnt. Look, he sounded.
I can't-
Honestly,
Can't see it. It's too
Just
small.
got
Is that what you was?
It's got something right there on it anyway. There's like it looks
Right,
like
okay.
some kind of A symbol with another line thing, and then two other lines going like that with another line sort of like that on it or something.
That's a bit bizarre, isn't it?
But it's magnetic,
Well, that's
quite
definitely
heavy
a
as well.
meteorite of some sort.
And then I've got this one as well. Right? This way, this is I weighed them. I put it down now. But this weighs about 220 odd gram or something. Watch this. Look again.
Hell, man.
Oh, with magnet.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, I see that, mate. See that?
Try another side.
Yeah.
It's got like black crystals in it, like obsidian or something in there.
Wow.
It's bloody heavy. Feels
If
heavy
the-
for
if
its size.
If the
Yeah,
meteorites,
I've got
you know,
that
is
one,
they're
that's-
worth money, mate. You're not sure.
I've got
what
loads
the
in that. I mean, I've got a ton of bloody iron nickel ones and that. You see that? There's loads of them. I just get them from panning and that. I've got like a panning machine thing.
Platinum Git, Peter.
Vortexes and that.
Yeah.
But I find all these little goodies and that in here, like this kind of stuff.
Fucking hell, man.
And rubies and emeralds and all sorts of diamonds and bits and bobs and that.
What, in England?
Yeah. Sapphires and all sorts.
What?
Eyes open, innit?
Fucking hell,
You
man.
get all these kind of things, look.
Portuguese.
Nice. Those
No
things.
way.
That axe as well, look, I found that. Isn't that?
Nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
But it's not flint, it's stone.
No.
My purple,
Oh, it's stone.
Yeah, stone. Look, kind of
my
stone.
purple beton.
Yeah.
That's my French.
I've I've got loads of flint and things and that. What I found, like arrowheads and stuff
Screaming
like that.
machine.
In fact,
Good
yeah,
to
so,
The
let me get
legends of
Granny.
Thank you, Welshhammer. Northeast Mississippi. Yeah, I thought you said Mississippi.
MISSIPPI.
Yes. That was good, that.
I can always
I like
remember that from school.
Exactly, yeah. Elvis Presley birthplace.
I tried sticking it back together best I could, and that. I found this and that when I was festering about.
Currently living on one of Jupiter's
Oh,
moons.
wow.
I tried sticking it back to it. I know it's a bit.
Wow.
I tried piecing it all back together.
That's
and
cool,
that.
man. That's
Your
cool.
best friends here, Joel.
I think it's either Bronze Age or something like that. Maybe
Yeah, it
something
could
like
be,
that.
mate.
How you doing, mate?
Who's
There's
here?
all sorts of stuff. There's some
Gabba.
Roman stuff and that further
Gabba.
down.
Gabba, Gabba, Gabba.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of
Gabba,
bloody stuff.
Gabba. Joe,
Yo,
Is that a chunk of
your
her?
best friend's in the chat. Gabba.
I'm not bothered.
Call me, you're right.
I'm over it
You know-
now. I'm
you know-
over it. I just
You know
I
what,
was
though?
just a bit
You know
upset.
what,
I know,
though?
I know.
It
Touching
just
on it,
upset me a
though,
bit.
yeah,
That's all. I had a bad week and I had some bad news and
I
that.
must have missed something, Joel. I must have missed something because I don't understand what he's supposed to have said to upset you. I must have missed something.
And about it was our lass as well. It upset her that more than me, I suppose, which upset me. Like saying
Well,
army
okay.
don't stand about
okay.
doing no and things like that, which
Say
I
again.
disagree with. That we all Air Force, Navy, and Army, we all work as a unit. What about Royal Marines? They go on ships and that. I've been in SAS. I've been in transport and things, and we still have to go on ships and things, or be airborne or something like that. Special air services and that. It's land, sea, air, the lot, everything. You know what I mean? We're there and everywhere. We go behind enemy line. Get where water can't get. And we don't hang about, mate.
I understand now. Okay.
If you're not fast, you're last, innit? You know what I mean? You've got to be.
I see where you're coming
quick or
from,
be
mate.
dead.
I see where you're coming from. Yeah. You got someone good behind you supporting you. Then?
Yeah, that's it. That's something that we're back. It's fun. It's been fun day today, and that. It's April Fool's Day, isn't it? Oh, so I forgot my cigar.
What the fuck, Joe? Come on, man.
I went to get a drink and that, and I've left my pissing cigar in the kitchen now.
You need to redo it then.
It's like, you know, when you're a builder or something, and you put your pencil down and you forget that you put it back in your ear or something.
Go get your cigar then and say it again. He's got the air for it as well. I like it when that plan comes together.
Do you think I might get a job as doc or
It
something?
should go more like, Jim will fix it for you. Oh,
I love it how he's just come out with that, man. That's funny, man. Oh, man. I haven't got mashed up for a while, you know. This is good.
I love it, man. I love it.
Love it.
Waiter, could I have a another drink?
Oh, don't stop.
And I'm wondering now I'll get
I've got to get it, son. Do it yourself. You got legs, haven't you?
I'm quite surprised. I'm surprised with myself. I don't even know how I'm reading these messages, to be honest with you. I don't even know.
Yeah, but read through some messages. Has anybody got any good questions and that to pick brain with?
I've been watching 5 hours and still here weekend. Why? Not Easter holiday. Interested in I tell you that. Judy, man. You know what? This alcohol's going straight through me, man. I'm gonna have to cricket you again. Back in a bit. I ain't gonna bother with the. I've just knocked my fucking bottle over. I ain't gonna bother with the thingy. The muting the thingy. Right, I'm just gonna do this.
Hello. Am I still in? Oh, what's happened? What's happened? Are we still in? Da, 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 da. I don't have to work. Da, 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 da.
Just in case you're wondering, I took my ring off this time.
Hey
Yes,
guys,
you do.
he's just gone for a cigar. Hi guys, he'll be back in
How you
5
doing? You
Hello.
alright?
We're still
Hello.
here,
Good to
we're
see
still here
ya.
listening. So how you going?
You alright? You having a laugh, are you?
Oh yeah, I always laugh at her. You've got to laugh. It keeps you
You
going,
got
mate.
to.
Keeps you going. All fun, all fun.
Good to see ya.
Yeah, it's nice to see you guys. He'll be back in a bit. I should be
Make
asleep
sure,
now, like, but it's Friday, it's Saturday night, isn't it? Weekend,
make
so.
sure he brings. Make sure he's got that cigar, man. I want to see his
He's got it,
cigar.
that's what he's doing now. He's getting his cigar and that. He's getting his stomach on it and that now. Take a big deep breath and that. Oh, cool. You take care, guys. I'm
Oh, you
listening in
too.
anyway. I'm listening in on you.
See you later.
Have fun.
We are.
Oh, yes. You can still hear me.
Yeah.
You can
He's
still hear me. Can you still
really
hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Hear me? Hear me?
good, I
Can you
think.
hear me?
I can hear you, Ad.
Oh, good. That's all right then.
Hear you, hear you, hear you, hear you.
Are you? I'm confused now. Is Gabba trying to suggest that Joel doesn't think there's aliens on the moon? I just
I have
want
no
everybody to get along, man.
In an ideal. Oh, dear
So,
me.
so,
Excuse me.
mate, I'm coughing all the time. I am now. I don't know what's going on. It's ever since I fell ill. I got diagnosed with the flu and I had to have 2 weeks off work. And ever since then, I've been having these on and off tickly cough fits, and I don't know what it is.
Could be what they're spraying, mate, for all we know.
More than likely, yeah. It's most likely one of the possibilities, yeah.
Could be.
Send them out in the middle. So
It's
I'm
in
not
the
thinking.
hair.
you bring
No,
me
it's
that
in the water.
In
Bring
the
me that
water.
moonshine.
It's in the water. It's in the air.
In the water.
It's in the food.
I'm
We
smoking
don't
a
care.
joint right now, so it could be in that as well. Ooh, that is cold.
Of course, there's aliens on the moon. There always has been. It's a Death Star.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be
I love
straight
it
out
when a
being
plan comes
honest with
together,
this year,
man.
right? I'm sorry. I think Gabba Beast. Sorry for swearing. I think Gabba Beast is a great guy, man. I have a laugh
It
with
is,
him.
yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it when he streams. Yeah, with his pal
maybe with
from the Philippines and
how
that.
we maybe said
Right.
it.
I
I
love it.
took
I
it
love it
wrong way and
when he
that. It maybe
streams.
not
I
meant
can
that.
have a laugh with
I
him.
do
Yeah. Right.
apologise anyway.
I'm sorry though. I'm sorry
I
though.
said to
Yeah.
you though,
But,
Pete, I've had a bad couple of weeks and that.
I
Quite a
totally
bit of
forgot
bad
what I
news
was
and
going
that.
to say
I don't
about
want to
him.
talk about it anyway. I'm just trying to get it
Oh
out.
yeah, I
Probably
just
one of the
remembered
comments,
again.
Pete.
Yeah. Do you remember when fucking I said to Bruce, can I come on? Can I come on? Yeah, oh no. Right? And he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like, oh, I wasn't expecting anyone to come on tonight, man. But if you want to talk, he says, well, you know what? Maybe me and you can have a talk and all that. Just me and you. And he's like, I'm not sure if I want anybody else on today or anything like that. Yeah, right. It just so happened that I watched that Gabba Beast video where he had that tarot bird on. And when I was watching it, I was like, yo, I can't believe the stuff that fucking Gabby Beast has asked this bird. He's on and he's dropping some really serious stuff, man. And she was giving some. If the bird's legit, man, I'm so grateful for Gabba doing this, man. Right? So then he come.
You know,
I'm having a nice. I'm
he's
having a
got some
nice
good
chat.
footage, me now. Last week watching some of
I'm
his footage
I'm
and
having
that.
a
He's
nice
got
chat
some
with
good buddy
Bruce, and
stuff there,
then
you know,
finally
Gabba.
I get to have a chat with Bruce, me and him.
I
Me
think
and
it was
him, we
all a
have
bit
a talk. I've
misunderstood
got a
and
lot
that
of
sort of
things to
thing.
ask him. I've got a lot of things to talk about, right? And then Gabba comes out of nowhere and he upset me. And then I was like, okay, here we go. And then he goes, I'm only coming on for a little tiny bit, yeah, just to say this, right? And then he started talking all about the bird that he done that tarot thing with, yeah. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna
Tarot thing,
allow it,
what's
man.
that? Them
I'm
card
gonna
things.
allow
Is
it
that what
because
you're
what he's
about?
got to say is fucking sick, and I
You mean
totally
big
forgot
card
about it.
things and
So I
fortune
allowed
teller,
it, and I
tarot
was like,
card?
you say your piece, but then like after he said his piece, man, he just waffled on after that and just drifted after some
Yeah,
other
he didn't
bits.
shut up.
And you could see the awkwardness in Bruce's face. You could see like even though he was trying to keep the peace and keep it going and talking and that, I was like, this is supposed to
I
be
get on
me
with
and you.
anybody.
You
Listen,
know
I
what I mean?
probably took it
But
wrong way, and I think it maybe I said it. I don't
I
know,
just
but
allowed it, man, you know what I mean?
it
He
just upset me a bit
he
because
said some good stuff. He said some good stuff anyway, man. He
we
kept
don't
it
stand
going.
about doing now. If I stood about doing now, I wouldn't be talking to you. Oh no, wouldn't I? You know what I mean? So I'd have been
I know,
on
Pete.
throwing
Pete,
bullets,
Pete,
innit?
Pete. If you'd have been reading the comments through that live stream when what was going on, even in the comments, people were saying, "God, would this guy shut up and let Pete talk?" You know, it's supposed to be Pete and Bruce
Really?
talking.
No, I didn't listen.
Yes, mate.
I didn't notice. I
Yeah,
didn't notice.
if you'd have read the
People.
comments in
See,
the
I
live
can't
stream,
see bloody
so
Thank you,
live
thank
chats
you.
going up here or
so
when I'm
don't worry,
on
mate.
live
Everyone,
VR.
even I said, "Whoa, what's Pete
Do
just doing
you
there
know what
twiddling his
Missy
thumbs?"
said?
Like,
No disrespect to Gabba or anything, but do you know what Missy
no,
said yesterday? We was rewatching the video, and my Missy said to me, "Fucking hell, that guy don't know fucking talk, don't he?"
that's what I mean. He started annoying.
I
Even
do
people were
rattle on
getting
though,
annoyed
don't I?
with him in the live stream, mate, in the chat because they were
I
saying,
do rattle on
"This
though,
guy
don't I?
don't shut up." Like, yeah, no, not you, Joel. You bloody silly fool.
Oh, I thought that about me.
Not you. No, that Gabba guy when he came onto the because Pete, it was supposed to be Pete and Bruce talking. Like, you know, everyone was enjoying the chat. Then that Gabba guy came on, talked about this thing, and then he wouldn't shut up. You know, he was on and on and on about this thing, and then on about another thing, and then on about another thing. And Bruce was trying to talk, say something. Then Gabba was jumping on it, and Pete couldn't get a word in edgeways. So even in the chat,
Is it when I'm good? Come on, Pete, let's hear what you've got to tell us and that, innit?
yeah. And he couldn't get a word in edgeways because that Gabba beast was just yabba, 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 yabba. And even in the chat, people were saying, this guy's annoying, you know, this guy, will he shut up and let
Don't
other
call him
people
Gabba
talk?
Beast for nothing, do they? I bet he's been saying that.
Exactly. So, yeah.
No, I've got no against the guy and that. And, you know what I mean? I've got no against anybody. Idea is to get on with one another, innit? That's what I thought.
That's it.
Yeah, but we can't. In an ideal world, we can't all get along. That's the thing. You can try, but sometimes you just can't.
This is why we're sleepwalking backwards again, innit?
Joel was like upset with Gabba. I was like, as far as I know, Gabba's a sweet guy. I was having a right fucking laugh with him. We was in Red Dead. I was having a laugh with him. He was playing poker on the game and everything. I was having a right laugh with him. So I didn't see where.
That's what I thought. We all having a buzz and that. Yeah, I'll actually come down. So I can't believe he just said that.
Yeah.
And I suppose she got me a bit more upset, like, of it because it offended her, as you know what I mean? Because she's like, You don't bloody stand about. You know what I mean? I've took her. She's been on base with me and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's not what you think and that.
No,
You see what?
Like every Christmas and that, one of the officers would dress up as Santa and that, and we'd take kids on base and that, and we'd have go in mess and that, and it's a tea
Are
corner.
you going,
We've got to
Margaret?
do and that,
Or
and
if
get
you've
Christmas
already gone,
presents. It's like a
thanks for
family
calling.
thing as well. You know what I mean? To get houses and that off at army to live in and things like that.
Gabba's just trolling. See, I love his sense of humour. I love his sense of humour, man.
Do you know what a good word is for somebody? A new word for trolls?
Go on.
Purgatory.
go on. Hey,
Purgatory.
Purgatory. The roam in a place of pain and distress. Trolling about.
yeah.
Well, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, it's a bit of a bad job if we can't all. I mean, obviously, you've got to disagree sometimes to agree. Everybody, you know, we need to collide heads together and start using it and that. Arguing about things and
Gabba,
tearing chunks out of each
it's
other is not
sound,
going
man.
to get nowhere.
It's
Do you know what I
sound,
mean?
Gabba,
Because
because I know at the
this
end of
lot
the day,
that's
you're
running
a sweet
shows
boy.
just going to rob every bit of money we've
I ain't
got.
got no negatives with you. Sorry, man. But I mean, yeah, okay. You do waffle a lot. It's gotta be said, man. But I ain't got no negatives, really. I ain't got no negatives. I just want to get along with everyone, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's like I said to you, Pete. I says I've always believed in it. Things always happen for a reason, like that bloody book I found when I was 8 years old with Tesla and that. Why? They're
Yeah.
all things, and then it's like something that stuck with me for the last 40 years of my life. You know what I mean? I'm still.
Oh, you know what? Tony Sky Collector. I wish Tony to Sky Collectors would come on my goddamn.
Yeah, more the better.
Really,
And
man.
that.
I want to talk to. I'd love him. I'll go on his streams. He just needs to. I
I
don't
know
even know.
I'm going to have to check out other streams. That has Darla's got one, hasn't she? And that has Margaret got a channel as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has your Julie got a channel?
Have you got? Can you hear me, Joe? Where is she? She's gone all quiet now. What for? Come here, look. I'm talking through the wall here. Pete's asking, have you got a YouTube? You haven't, have you? A channel?
Oh, dear me.
For OnlyFans. I'm only kidding. For YouTube, you fool. You stupid woman.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're on YouTube now. No, she ain't got a channel.
Oh,
I said to her that.
So what's that link then?
She said, what? I said to her, right? Her and daughter, I beckon that, to do their own channel and call it what did I say? Backyard nature or back to garden nature, you know, like how you do, Pete, and that. Like filming stuff in backyard, like birds building nests or something, or pigeon, Mr. Pigeon or Robin come or something, or squirrel run up down there, something like that. It's like it's a garden and that. I says, right, you know, I'll set video thing up for you, and she goes, there, mate, what you do is you get this flower and you get your plant pot and you stick that in there, and you put a bit of water in and you watch it go.
I'm gonna.
And then 2 weeks later, you feel that there, and you're going, look, it's growing, and that flowers come out. I'm trying to find it, right? I've got a beauty. I've seen them twice in my life, right? And I don't know if it's a moth or an hummingbird, right? And I've got this video, you know, honeysuckle plants.
Yeah.
Can you remember, Joe? It's bigger than that. And you could see its eyes and it hovering and that going, and you could see its beak or whatever.
What did he do,
flowers and that. I've only ever seen them twice in my life. Yeah, I'm trying to find it on that bloody phone. It's on the other one, isn't it? No, it's got to be our channel, though, yeah.
Man, no,
I don't even know how to do mine yet. Kids are doing it for me. They're my editor and producer. Between 10-year-old twin girls, editor, producer, director, and what? They do all production for me. I'm just joking.
Honestly, Gab, it's all right, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, listen, forget it, mate. No hard feelings. Misunderstandings. I was going through a bad time and that. And somebody's been really ill in hospital and someone else has died and this and that. And
I was just talking about the stream when I was trying to talk to Bruce. He was just trying to explain himself. I mean, in all fairness to Gabba, or Bruce was keeping him talking in that. But
listen, there's no need to. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm not gonna
What's
when
on
you said
delivery?
what you said,
This is the
Joel.
thing. Well, if we
I
all keep
thought to
getting hung up
myself, what
about
the
it,
hell
we're
have I
not going to
missed? You
move
know
on,
what I
are
mean?
we?
He
We're
put
not
me
going
in
to
an
move
awkward
anywhere
position because I
further
get on with
forward.
Gabba, I get on with you. So, you know, I couldn't like exactly like obviously remember when
Well,
Adam
it's
said
like
to me,
this. I'm still
don't have
subscribed to
Gabba on, I
him.
was like, I'm in
I'm
an
still
awkward position
subscribed to
here
him. I
now.
still watch his videos and give him a thumbs up and that.
Good
So
shit.
No way, it's Tony here. It's Tony's
just
right.
another day and another dollar.
If Tony's here, Tony
Like
yourself
every day.
or Dave, yeah, is Tony here? I need to see
Ain't getting
Tony.
no playing
Is
fool.
Tony here? Is Tony here?
He'll be streaming,
Is
won't he?
Tony
He's
here?
normally streaming at this
Oh,
time of night.
is Margaret still here? Hi, Margaret. You still here? Oh, she's going. Margaret, if you're
I'll
still
see you later,
here,
Margaret.
thanks for
Yeah,
being
take care, Margaret. Take care, love.
Yo, out to lunch is just linked with Gabba. Love it, love it. This is why I like streaming because I like linking people, innit? I love it. Me saying innit. I don't usually say that. My missus hates me saying that, innit.
Innit?
Makes me sound too Essex. Innit, innit. You know what I mean? Innit.
Innit? I'm always saying that and that. Innit? And that.
I started saying it too much when I was like, I need to get
I
out of
don't
the
even know I'm
habit of
doing it. I
saying
don't even
innit.
know I'm swearing and
My
all half
missus
the
when I
time. The
got my
doctor tells
missus,
me
she started picking up on it and
says I've
she
got
started
behavioural
saying
problems. There's some bloody doctor you are, isn't it? What you meant to listen
Oh,
and that.
has Adam gone? Where's Adam gone? Did he say something about going?
I don't know. I blinked and that. I was just looking at. I've been writing stuff down and that. I've been
Adam's disappeared. I don't know what's happened
doing
to
my
him.
own work.
You're doing your own work, are you?
Well, I have been in that. That's why really well all night really while you've been on before.
Adam,
All
if you're
that.
still here, what's going on? Margaret's going. Thank you very much for coming on, Margaret. And
Maybe
I'll see
it's
you on the
all
next one.
bit of negative thing with that. With Gab, look, I've got no against Gabby and that. I like the guy and that. Just it upset me. That's all. But it's all right. It's over. Don't worry about it. I'll have a wish it.
Well, first proper experience with Gabba was when I was just messing about browsing on YouTube and it just came up that he was live streaming. So I went on there and he was playing that cowboy redemption thing.
I don't really bother playing on computers and that.
And yeah, he was having a right laugh with his mate and he was cracking me up and I was just talking to him and he was having a right laugh, man. I just got on with him.
He's got some good footage at UFO stuff and that, you know.
He has though, hasn't he? When he does the infrared stuff.
I've been in that hospital. I'll tell you what, he's got some. He's got some. That's not just. They're not satellites. That's proper UFOs. What he's got, and that. Telling her.
You know when they're not satellites, when they stop and they start.
Oh yeah, it's all different, mate. It's all different. No, I believe. I don't need no convincing. There's definitely somebody on the moon occupying it one way or form, or more forms than one, or whatever. That last what Bruce did and that, I said to him and that on comments or something. I had to watch it a couple of 3 times and that back to back. And some of that what he did last other day, a couple of days ago, some of that footage what he's got is absolutely stunning and that way. I mean, so if that I believe that's through his telescope. And they're definitely structures that, you know, like when you watch Time Team or something like that with
It's
archaeological
like what
digs.
Bruce said, man. You don't get squares and rectangles like that.
No,
No way, not like that.
you do get certain shapes and
Yeah,
that, but
you
they're not
do,
square. They're
but
not square. They're more
not on
like
that scale, not on
octagonal
that,
or something like
not on
that.
that scale, Joel, not on that scale, not on that
They-
scale.
Listen,
There's
they must be
two
huge.
planes, man.
I was looking at it and I paused it and I got my scale ruler. I really like with scale ruler. And I'm like trying to measure it and that way, right? And then I'm there like thinking, right, one for this. And
Right.
I went to Martin's, some of the biggest buildings and that, because they're like rectangle shapes. They were out from 400 foot, like 150, 200 foot wide, 400 foot
Oh,
long.
Tony's live
500
now,
foot
Dave.
long,
Thanks
innit?
for telling me. Carry on, Joel. Sorry for interrupting.
But that what it reminded me on is because obviously distance. I mean, he did well to get that kind of quality and that, but
Yeah,
it reminds me like, you know, like they'll dig a Roman villa up or something on Time Team, and they'll
yeah,
get foundation and like you look at it from above with ground layout sort of thing, like the floor
yeah,
plan, and it
yeah.
just
I know.
reminded me of that kind of thing. But obviously, they might not actually just be foundation. They most likely, well, I think the buildings. I think they are. And all
Joel,
these things taking off and off because we see
what kind
things.
of things do you think is going on in the moon in some of them structures? I mean, they've got
God
to have
knows.
labs.
Mine definitely the mining. The mining. That's
They've got to have
definitely
labs. They've got to have factories. Surely,
the mining. They're doing some of the mining. They're
yeah.
like you said, yeah, probably mining. Then you produce it in a factory or something. What
Do you think?
I was
Do you think
watching something
maybe
today and they were saying, you
possible?
know how UFOs are sucking water up and that.
Yeah.
And I think they're just what they call it, like trading or distributing it
I
to
was going to
different.
say to you, do you think maybe they're bringing some of that stuff back to Earth? Possibly.
Well, I know salt's been a trade for many, many years, and that was one of the biggest trades in ancient times. And I know that that's been traded by Space Force,
Mm-mm.
the Guardians of the
Oh,
Galaxy.
are you
They've
going
got
to say
trade
excuse
routes
me?
and that, haven't they?
I just heard your burp then, Joel. That was a strange burp.
What bit?
That's space.
Space Force,
Almost
the
sounded like
Guardians of
you
the
were saying.
Galaxy. See, yeah,
So
trade route,
anyway, yeah.
spice runners.
Trading from the moon. How
Yeah.
about that?
Well, it'd be a waypoint, wouldn't it? You see, maybe some of. I mean, I'm just saying, but some of these craft that Bruce keeps, you know, it's quite busy, isn't it? Back a bit like Heathrow Airport or
Yeah.
some airport in Los Angeles or something like that. You know, planes are coming in and out. Could be cargo on them, water and other things. People,
I do watch a Super Soldier channel
God
as well.
knows.
The stuff they say on there as well, it's just like, and it's sort of linked up with
I
what
was
you're
watching that
saying,
Henry Smith. Have you heard of him before?
Henry Smith.
Emery, like
Emery.
Emily, but not Emily. Emery.
Emery.
Yeah, we were a super soldier, wasn't
Is it, what's his channel?
he? It's been on that Cosmic Disclosure on Gaia and things like that. Ancient
I know
aliens.
who you're on about. Yes. Because he
And there's that
also
other dude,
hosts,
that
he
Randy
hosts, doesn't
Summit or other, that
he hosts
tall
some
lad.
stuff as well. Yes, he's one of
Where
the
they've
Super
been to
Soldiers.
Mars and things and that, and they've met
Yeah. I know who you're
other
on about.
aliens or whatever and
I
that.
know who you're on about, man. Yeah, because he used to go on a load of missions, then he? And he tells
Yeah,
you what.
20-year project thing and that, isn't it? That's to do with
Yeah.
space, burping again, aren't I? Space Force and Guardians.
Bless you. Do you want your back patting?
Yeah. Yeah, that 20-year program thing, in it, or something, where they were like
Yeah.
super soldiers, Dark Fleet. there. I've got my window up now.
I've got my ideas on who the whole Dark Fleet is and who what kind
I'm
of.
going to keep my options open, but I ain't going to rule nothing out. There's a lot been going off that we don't know about.
Oh yeah, I know
By the
that
time
when
we
the
find
truth
out,
comes
we'll be
out,
dead.
if I'm still alive when the truth comes out, I know
Well,
the
that's what I'm saying.
season's
By the time
stop.
it does, we'll be dead. We'll be gone.
When
We're lucky
the
if his kids find out.
well, yeah.
Ronnie just finding stuff out now from Second World War, and they're still like, well, it is in.
But even so, Joel, you know there's going to be stuff that's even going to blow our minds. Surely.
There will be. I think there will be.
Mm.
It's just, I don't know. It's like when, how, and what. When,
A lot of stuff is supposed to be going off in May, though, apparently, isn't there?
yeah. I've heard from April, May, and June for the next 3 months is going to be a bit of a wild time.
It's going to be like going down the cobble roads, isn't it, on a high-speed wagon?
Yeah. Yeah, like you've got a load of stuff on back and that, and you're going downhill and it's picking speed up. You hit brakes and brake shoes fly out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
There's no going back now. Ah, be like what Wild Coyote off at Roadrunner with.
Yeah. Let's check some of these messages, comments.
I think a lot more is going to come out than what we expect. I think.
Sorry, Adam's trying to get back in.
Somebody's at the door. Up at the door, Pete. Let him in.
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
He's behind you. Oh
mate,
no,
how long is he waiting this time?
Oh yes, he
Not
is.
long, mate. Not long. No, it's my fault. I fucking pressed the button when I come back in from being outside.
I thought, where the fuck's Adam gone?
It's my
Don't worry about it. I did it the other day, and I'm like, what do I press? Oh shit! I pressed it wrong one. I'll be one of them like, don't press that button. What, that one here? No, it's too late.
Oh man, I've gone for a record here, 5.5 hours almost.
This is crazy, man.
A chattathon.
Let's just push it. Man. Let's just
24-hour chattathon, innit? Not Le Mans, chattathon.
Yeah. Imagine the adverts on this one.
They'll be having a field day, won't they? Hi, Manscaped.
Oh, good.
Buy the new protein shake. And you're
you know Adam's not got work tomorrow because he's still here.
No, I'm not got work tomorrow. Thank God.
20% off Surfshark. Make sure you've got a good surfboard because it's going to bite your ass.
Do you get double time for Sundays?
No. Sundays are gone, mate.
Oh man.
He's lucky to have a job near Mandible Time.
Exactly.
Work, slave.
I'm really grateful for the job I've got. I'm really grateful. I mean, I tell you what, if I was to lose that job, everything would collapse because of the cats and everything. It's my investment. If I was to lose my job, everything would collapse, mate.
So we've had a rough ride. We put everything in, went self-employed, and lost it from a lot of nasty people. The ones that want to control and rule the world. Tonight, Pinky take over the world.
Because they don't want little businesses like you being successful. That's why.
Get off. It's making
man.
Go away. Oh, my mum's allergic to metals as well, man. She used to get a green wrist on her when she had like this metal back, a stainless steel metal back watch, and it used to make her wrist go green. Her skin used to go green, man.
It'd have copper in it.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I'm the same with gold
They
and
used to wear
silver.
copper bracelets for arthritis,
mostly
and they used to
silver.
make the wrist go green. You ever see that?
Well, if it's selling you green, it's fake gold.
That I don't. This one ain't even
The
proper
copper in
gold.
it, isn't it?
It's like plated stainless steel. This one is.
Yeah.
That's
Them
what
that
that
you
one
win
is.
in the power machine at the fair.
I bought.
We grab
I
it.
paid 60 quid for it.
Quick,
I,
put another
I,
quid in.
I did buy it from a store, but I paid
Yeah.
like about 60 quid for it.
Yeah.
Did he have a mask on? And a black and white stripe?
No, but it did look shifty.
Must have been daylight robbery, the bugger then.
To be fair, I thought he was going to say 30. Well, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I'll have that. He says, I'll throw in the bracelet for free. And I went, you know, that ain't for free for that price.
No.
There's some dodgy buggers, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
They're everywhere.
They'd sell sand to Arabs.
And then there's dickheads like me that still go for it.
Yeah, well, it could have been worse. It could have been me.
Oh.
Adam's back in the house.
And I'm
Yo.
back in the house.
MK Ultra back in the house.
MK Ultra.
We haven't spoke about planes for a while, man. Should we get the old effects on the go again?
What? The reverb. Ultra.
Ultra,
Oh
ultra,
man!
ultra.
Oh, I'm so going back to this stream, man, and finding that you're gonna end up on a. Are you gonna end up on a tune now?
Yeah, you need to sample that, dude.
I am, man. You know what? I'm thinking of doing some hardcore with it.
Never meant
In light of Adam.
sample it in. Ultra.
Ultra, ultra, ultra,
Oh,
MK. Ultra.
Do you know what? As well, I've never done a hardcore tune. Never in my life.
You could even do a drum and bass with it.
You could. That's what I was thinking originally.
Gotta be
You got
good.
something like what? Like jump up or something like that, maybe, or something.
Yeah. There's a tune I've done with Bruce called Quampu.
I don't know if Liquid would be a bit too chilling for it. You want a bit of jumpy up in that.
I've deleted it, so I can't even remix it now. Deleted the fucker. What time does Julie fall asleep, man? Respects, man. She's still awake.
Bless her.
What, my
Yeah.
Julie?
Where is Julie?
Mid-Julie.
What part of the world is Julie? Mid-Julie.
No, it's like Friday nights or Saturday nights. Obviously we've got no school for a couple of weeks.
She's in bedroom.
She's
from bedroom.
A late one, because I'll be watching Grand Prix later on, isn't it? It's in Australia,
Yeah.
mate. G'day, mate.
Oh God, yeah. It'll be on what? I'll be watching it on Channel 4, so it won't be until the evening, will it?
I'm gonna whack it on the Sky or something like that.
You watch?
I'm not paying Sky.
You guys still watch TV?
Only for the Grand Prix.
Well, no, I watch it on my tablet.
Oh, okay.
On my pirate. I mean, my channel anyway.
I've heard about that, but I don't know how to get it.
Do you know what? I've only started watching
what's
Netflix
it called?
because of King Billy.
Don't do it on here, Joel.
HD Sports or something like that, or Universal Sports or something. There's an app and that.
Yeah, but somebody told me
you have to go to Google to get it and turn off your thing to allow certain sites to come in, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, it'll not let it in.
Yes, it's naughty.
You get all Sky channels and everything, like you say.
Yeah, somebody told me about
BT
it.
and Virgin and all that, and Netflix. You don't have to pay; it's all free.
You shouldn't have to pay.
You get all the latest movies as well, and everything. Whatever comes out of pictures, I've got it a week before.
No.
Yeah. Don't tell, will you?
No, I won't tell.
Don't tell everybody.
Don't tell everybody.
It's a secret.
It's a bit late now.
Oh, fuck, what have I said? Fuck, you know.
I like that one.
Silly me.
You've got to do it again.
Hey, let me put my glasses on, I can't hear.
Hey, up, I'm on the bottom. What's going off here?
Do you want to be? Do you want? Do you want to?
You must have gone down under, mate.
Yeah.
G'day, mate. You all right?
I'm down under, mate. Good day, mate.
Not there at all. No.
Oh, nobody's on there now. It's just Peter.
There we go. That's better. You like that one, do you?
Back to reality there.
There we are.
Got that
What's
cigar
out to lunch talking about? I found out what Bilbil is. What's Bilbil? Tell me what Bilbil is. I want to know what it is.
The bill, that's what's on ducks, isn't it? The bill.
Bilbil.
Or it's what comes through the post.
What,
Yeah,
them pieces of paper that you
a bill. If it comes to a post, it'll be when they double bill you, isn't it? Because it goes bill. They send you one, they send you two. Charge you twice.
Oh,
we've been doing
guys.
that, Asda, innit? Apparently, Asda's been doing it.
About this
BT
time
do
last
it as
year,
well.
yeah. About this time last year, I had a TV inspector come to my door. Do you know what I done? He stuck his ID in my face like that, and he went, TV licensing, and I went, yeah, see you later, mate. And I closed the door on him.
Good.
I looked through the spiral, and he was already calling the lift to go down, and I was like, he's been through this before, hasn't he? No, then I felt a little bit of guilt for doing it for him, because I thought at the end of the day he's only doing his job. But I thought, you know what? I just stood up for myself there.
Yeah, but when they're shoving it in your face, right, you can't see it. It makes you go buzzy.
Ever since then, you know, I've recently had a letter saying, "Are you going to be in on the so and so of April?" And I was like, "Why?"
No, I'll be out that day, unfortunately.
You're going to attend my door, of course. I'm not going to be. You joker.
Yeah, whatever date can we
mate.
come round and visit you? That's something. It says, no, unfortunately, I won't be in that day. I'll be washing my hair.
What possibly do they think different is going to happen from them telling me what day they're going to? Oh, whatever, you know.
No idea.
Oh,
just don't answer it, though.
I haven't paid my TV license for I'm into the 4th year now. I'm into the 4th year.
I am, because I don't bother watching it. I don't.
Huh?
I just use.
When I come home from work, straight
YouTube
onto YouTube, me. Straight onto YouTube, that's me.
It's all I don't watch YouTube and that.
I don't watch
I'm not
TV.
bothered about telly, unless it's F1, but I can watch that on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's the same.
Anyway.
Same.
Or on my sports channel and that. And football as well. You can watch football on it, and rugby, and darts, and horse racing. Oh, really? Anything you want. Sky Cinema Maxes and Sky this and Sky that, and BT Sports, Eurosports. All sorts of sports. All sorts as well.
And other good sweets are available.
I like them things with pink thing in it, with licorice down and that. Aniseed with licorice, I think, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I miss them.
I don't get a look in it, kid.
Good night, Julie. Take care. Sleep well.
Is she abandoning me?
Yeah, she's going now.
Abandon ship.
Julie.
Yo, Ad, what's this super person talking about, man? It's like, well.
That what?
Super what?
Have you seen what's this person on the comments called Super?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Super.
Yeah, I'm just going to top my glass up and that. And
is anyone familiar with Super? Welcome anyway, like, you know.
I'll have a look in that, see what.
Okay.
I can't get them on that, innit?
What's going on?
I don't know. I saw it a minute ago.
Night, Julie. Kelly went to bed. She's probably, if I listen hard, probably hear her snoring. You can know, Ad. I'm not joking. Yeah, I'll be here watching or playing on the computer, and I'll pause it to go to the toilet, and I'll freeze, and I'll be like, "What's that noise?" Oh, it's just Kelly snoring.
That's me, mate.
She snores loud, man. She snores loud.
So do I.
And there'll be times when I'll come into the bedroom at stupid o'clock in the morning, and I'll go into the bedroom, and she won't be snoring at all. Rest assured, as soon as I get in bed, snoring.
Snoring.
And then I can't get to sleep for a good half an hour then till she finally turns over and finally stops snoring. And she does this thing where like she pretends to be asleep, and then if I wanna, and she's not snoring, and then like I wanna watch a stream or a video to fall asleep, and she doesn't like hearing the noise coming from my phone, she'll start snoring and she'll snore louder, and then I'll nudge her to stop her to snoring, and then she'll just snore even louder. So I just give up and turn the video off.
Get some headphones,
So,
man.
to be fair, she gave me some earpods, and I lost my earpod in the bed. I was like, "Where's my earpod?"
Oh no. Funny. Yeah, I saw that comment a minute ago. Something about I don't know.
Yeah,
That's all right.
two people.
Okay.
So I'm gonna guess these two people are Super and I guess out for lunch maybe.
We have been streaming for 5 hours, mate.
Out to lunch, isn't it your bedtime? I'm gonna do this tomorrow sometime, man, but I don't think I'm gonna do it for as long.
Yeah,
What, 5.5 hours now, you know?
that's long.
Respect
Oh,
for
cool.
coming on for as long as you have, though, Ad. It's been really nice talking with you.
That's all right, mate. Got to jump on, haven't you? Like I say, I won't do
I had
nothing
to ask.
then.
I had to ask Kelly what crackerjack means because I didn't know why you were saying it towards the end of your streams all the time, like your videos. I was like, "What's crackerjack mean?" And she was like, "Oh, it's sort of a northern thing for like a good thing, isn't it?" And then I
Yeah.
googled it, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
It was catchy, and I was like, I gotta use that. And then when I found out what it meant, it was like it fueled me to do it even more because it was like a positive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crackerjack.
And then when you done that video where you say you want to use my voice, I thought I'd add that in there as well now. I will
Yeah,
say
you want to use
something
my
like
voice.
that.
Well, yeah, if you want to use my voice, you can use my voice. It's no problem, mate. Yeah, if you want to use my voice.
Oh man. One day I'm gonna rock up at your door, man. I swear. I'm coming for you.
Oh.
Like sometimes I wish I could just get a plane to fucking Bruce and go and see Bruce. But can you imagine like trying to surprise Bruce and knocking on his door if he's in? What's he gonna
He'll
come
probably
to the
fucking
door with?
shoot you, man.
You know what I'm saying? What's he gonna come to the door with? He's gonna come to the door with a shotgun or
What are
something.
you
Ain't he?
doing here, dude? Nearly blew your fucking head off.
Or he'll just get a fucking Civil War fucking sword and stab me in the heart or something. Oh man.
He'll think you're a troll or something.
You know what I mean? It's like you can't even surprise Bruce in good gesture. You'd have to like say, "Yo, man, I'm coming." Okay, is that okay? Is that okay if I come down?
Yeah, there's no way, mate. No way.
Sometime this year, he's gonna get his presents. I'm working on it.
Yeah,
It's
you contribute a lot to him, you do.
It's definitely happening this year, man. Sometime between May and June, I'm going to be sending his present and he's going to get it. And it's finally going to be no longer under my bed anymore. The only problem is one of my cats pissed on it.
Oh, no way.
Yes, yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I thought to myself,
you-
what am I going to do now? I'm going to have to change
on the box?
Yeah, on the box.
Just change the box, man.
Seen him do it as well. There's a kitten he's fully grown now. He's a young adult. He's called Dexter. He's like a grey coloured like lynx-coloured Bengal, and Kelly's
Yeah.
adopted him. It's Kelly's cat now. He's gonna be soon living in his house with Kelly when we get his ball snipped. And he had his food and everything, and then he just wandered off into my bedroom, and I chased after him, and he went under the bed. Oh, what are you doing under there? I said, can I have you under there? And I seen him lift his tail up, and I just watched him piss up fucking Bruce's. And I went, you have fucking not done that. Oh my God. And I thought, what am I going to do now? Because like, when he
Yeah.
opens that up, he's going to smell that. What am I
What is
supposed
it
to
inside?
do?
It's not gone
It's
inside
just
the box as well.
It's just on the outside of the box, man. I'm sure I'm going to be able to sort it out, but who knows? Because cat musk is horrible, man. It's not like he
It
just
is.
pissed on it. He scented on it,
Oh, that's
and
even worse.
I swear, it's like fox musk. It's
Yeah.
nasty.
Yeah, it's even
She's gone
worse.
to bed, Julie, now. She says good night, everyone.
But
And that.
yeah,
God
I've
bless.
seen her.
Good night and
God
God bless.
bless her. I've seen her. I've
Yeah,
seen the
good
message.
night, me Julie.
Yeah, she's gonna get her head down and that. Kids, I've just checked kids there, sock on now, thank God. So,
Lovely, lovely.
so peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet. That's all.
Yeah, but what were we on about? Like a super or something? I just had a
Yeah,
look through the
just
chat.
you know what? I've just been reading his messages, man. He's going on like some extraterrestrial here. Our technology is far, or maybe he's talking like I think I get what he means, man. Like the black project stuff. Our technology is far more superior than yours. So now I'm thinking, what? And we
I was
have
just
to
having a
watch
look then if it's one something about
thinking about
something to God to you all or something
well,
like
Yeah,
that.
I don't believe that for a minute,
I
man.
don't. I
I
mean,
don't
listen.
believe that
If
for a
he's,
minute.
if I've upset anybody about God and that, I believe in God, but I believe in my
not what
God.
not what they say.
There are certain things that stick with me, that resonate with me, that make me believe that this is a simulation that we're in. Like, take for instance, you
We're in
know
the
that,
Matrix, man.
yeah, you know that experiment they done where they
I
watched
like
that,
that. I do not like that.
they watched that light particle go through that hole, and unless it is monitored by a camera, it will not split into two. But if it is monitored, it will split into two.
Are you on about with CERN
Or
lab?
is it the other way around? It won't split into two if it's monitored.
How?
Are
If
you
it,
on about
How?
CERN lab and that? Where
How
they're
can
it's
that
tiny
be?
observed,
How do
particles?
you
if
know
it's
that?
observed,
How do
go
you
on,
know
Ash.
that? You can't know that. You can't know that. If it's observed, you know that. But how can you know if it's not observed? You know what I mean? It didn't do that. You
It's
don't know
mad.
that.
Yeah, but what are you observing?
You've
How
got
do
to
you?
observe exactly. You've got to observe it to see that, haven't you? So if you're not
Yeah,
observing it, you can't
yeah,
say, "Oh
yeah,
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 it does that."
yeah,
No, you can't say that, man.
Did I
yeah,
send you that video, Pete, where I showed you an early stage test of 5-inch laser through one of me different Venturas that had made different designs and that one I
Acting.
showed you. I
You
showed
got
you
a
a
good
still
point.
picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure I sent you him and that, and then because there's not many people that have actually filmed it, and I filmed it with my phone, and you can see it's building up with electrons and that because they're escaping neutrons, yeah, and squeezing through Ventura, and as they're squeezing through Ventura, you can see obviously light is traveling at speed of light from laser. And as it's squeezing through Ventura, it's accelerating beyond speed light. I mean, I don't know what kind of speed it is, but and you can see plasma charges going, you know, like them plasma balls where you
yeah.
put your hand on, the
Yeah.
electric goes through it. It's doing, you can see particles spraying out, can't you? It's like a mini sun. And that's what I'm harnessing because I'm messing about with Venturas and that. Basically, a Ventura, it's just
You two
a
talk amongst
little end and
yourselves.
a
I've got
big
to go
end,
to
if
the
you know what I
toilet
mean. And you've
again.
got to squeeze particles through and separate the neuron from the electron. That's principle of it. Because as you split them, the charge and that, it's called fusion,
Yeah.
cold fusion. That's all it is. It's just called fusion.
Yeah.
It's perfectly safe. There's no. radio activity or nuclear thingy. I don't like that. It's separating light particles from dark matter, which is gravity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Photons, protons, electrons, neurons, gluons. See, when an electron charges, it makes it into a gluon, and that you can see them charge as they tumble, like two black particles and two white particles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And basically, it's not the same, but in a similar sort of principle and that. And if you imagine a nuclear bomb and that, when you see these videos, you'll see whatever they're blowing up, it'll just set on fire. And then all of a sudden a blast comes and blows it to pieces. You know, you get your flash, everything sets on fire. Blast comes, and then it sucks it all back, which is like an implosion. You know what I mean? You know, you learn about it in armed forces, that CBR. Then you know what I mean? How they actually work and that. And all it is it's the neuron, which is dark matter, gravity. They're trying to draw electrons back because they're attracted to them. That's why we can't see dark matter, because neurons surrounding it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think, is it possible that all planetary bodies, or most planetary bodies, especially stars like our sun, its core, right? Oh, well, this might be like these theories about core and that. But especially like a star, because it's a neutron. The stars, you get neutron stars and things like that.
Yeah.
But what we see on top is obviously an electron around the sun with these fields and that. It's just with what I've observed with messing about with lasers through Venturas and that, and creating these fields, these accelerations, light particles and that. So it's core at the sun, because sunspots are black, aren't they? Whereas magnetic field thing, and they're more hotter. So is it possible that core at sun's actually black, and it's a massive neuron, which is a dark matter, maybe a black hole, or it could be a black hole? You know what I mean? Who knows?
Do you know?
Unless we have a look in. But we can't see that. That's why it's invisible, because the neurons on outside, that's where you're getting all the hydrogen and all these gases burning off, because they're getting released from fusion, which sun is a giant nuclear fusion, isn't it? Not fission, it's fusion. You know what I mean? And this is what we're trying to, the holy grail, in it, to master, and that with CERN and all that, with Hadron Collider, where they're just smashing two atoms together, and they're just watching a load of shit just go. And then going, well, we've got the power, but what do we do? Well, you get your hula girl and a laser, and you go, come and do the hula. Technology we've already got, and like that dude, super, right? I don't disrespect him in any way if I have or whatever. I didn't mean it in any disrespectful way, whatever I've said, but if he's claiming what he's claiming about far better technology, I believe, Paul, because I've been saying these devices, what we're on now, they're like 100 years old or something now, at least 70. Yeah. 5G, we're starting post-war, for Cold War. They're using it now. It's been implemented. Things are changing. I don't know what behind the scene or what, but there's obviously. It's like watching an Agatha Christie thing, innit? Who did it? Who was it? Was it the butler?
Just let me point this out before you.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I believe. Well, I know for a fact that Space Force and that, and Dark Fleet and all this, and the Guardians of the Galaxy, technology is at minimum 100 to 150 year advanced to present knowledge of what we are told that is our latest technology at this present time. It's probably even more advanced than that. I won't put it past them if they've got stuff that's 1,000 years in front. I know they've got these things where they can regenerate your body, they can clone your body, this goes into this secret soldier thing. And they can take your mind and that into a computer and then download it into thing and that, keep you thing. And then when you've done your 20-year service, as the age, you put you back in it and it looks like nicked out to the shop for a
There's a
chewing
video.
gum
I
and a
can't
10
remember what
pence
the
mix or
company's
something.
called, but you actually see the bodies in these bags, these vacuum suck bags, actual bodies that you can get you download into a chip that goes into the back of your.
Yeah, they're like downloads. There's a loads of films. I'm trying to think now. What's that one we, you know,
Elysium. That's one.
no, it's
Got
where
some
they're
modern
like,
technology.
yeah, it's like where they download him and into a computer or something. I'm trying to think. Is it bloody
That's
Hugh
what
Jackman or
Travelers is
something
like.
like that? Is it Hugh Jackman or something like that that's in it? No, Wolverine.
Yeah.
Something like, there's like, invent something in that and then they'll, so they put it, I might be getting mixed up with something else. And they put like his brain into a computer or into a robot or something like that, some robot thing or something.
I know what you're on about because they advertise that on the company that I'm on about.
Can't think what film it is.
I can't remember what the company's called. There's a few videos floating around.
Yeah, there's loads of
I think
there's
it's
some
going
other
to be
ones
on
as well. I
my
mean, like
page,
Matrix, for
YouTube.
example. That's another prime example, isn't it? We thing how it's plugged into the back of the head and all that, and download them a helicopter pilot's lesson. I mean, Bunker and Island or something. Martial arts. What else do you want to know? How do you make a pizza? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, mamma mia. You know, AI. I mean, that spaceship thing and that. I mean, it reminds me a bit like Roswell a bit. Well, it was a UFO. No, it wasn't. It was a party balloon. There wasn't no UFO. Well, what was on at Edwards Base? There wasn't nothing at Edwards Base. Ridiculous. You know, tell you this, tell you that. So you like going round in circles, isn't it? You know what I mean?
5 minutes from being a 6-hour stream.
Wow.
See, what do you get? Do you get out for smashing 6-hour record or something?
I thought 3 hours was long with me and you last time, Joe.
You know what I feel like? Randall Carson.
Right. Why we've got a moment. Do you know, guys?
He's on for about a week at a time, isn't he, on his streams and that?
Really?
No, I'm only. No, he goes on for. You know what about Randall Carson and that dude and that.
That was a slight bit of an exaggeration.
It looks like Grizzly Adams off that old program where he lives in mountains with bear and that. Grizzly Adams with beard and that.
What was you going to say?
Nice stuff though. Talks about cataclysms and all that kind of stuff and geology things and that.
I was going to say, you know, there's clouds on the sun, right?
That what?
Which what?
There's clouds on the sun. You know that, right?
There's clouds on the sun.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, like an atmosphere.
Yeah.
So what you're saying about the sun being a ball, it could make sense because this astronomer dude that I watch he's on YouTube as well. They've actually filmed the clouds above that, like say that
the heliosphere.
Below the plasma, and you know you've got like an atmosphere below the plasma.
Mate. I like that.
So,
well, you think about it, you know, like that. What you're on about, there, Adam?
Yeah.
When they show you like the put disc cover to blot it out, and you can see flares and magnetic waves and that coming from the sun. That's obviously got to be an atmosphere, hasn't it? Well, I thought it would.
Of course it has, yeah. Of course,
because
it looks like
some of them don't just come out and escape. They'll like come back and loop, don't they?
I think every planet has an atmosphere. There's no doubt about that. Every planet has an atmosphere, no matter what it is.
And weather on moon. There's on
No
Mars.
matter what it is, it has its
Mercury,
own
the lot.
atmosphere. Yeah, like
I mean,
Pluto has
some moons around Saturn and things and Jupiter and that. They've got.
They all have atmospheres.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some kind of atmosphere or climate.
Yeah,
Or
methane or whatever it is, but it's still got an atmosphere.
do you know something? What sticks in my head? There's life, Jim, but not as we know it.
We know it exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just because we don't understand it, and well, it's not like that. The Earth's different. Well,
I like
it doesn't
that, Joel.
mean
I like
it
that.
isn't possible. Just
Yeah.
because we don't perceive or understand that doesn't mean that it's not logical, Jim.
Actually, Pete, you should, if you like your music, there's a song that's got that in it. There's Life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow,
Starboard
starboard bow.
bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the
Somebody,
starboard bow, Jim.
Somebody done. Somebody
Only
done.
stuck in forward because we can't find me there.
We had to do like little plays at the end of last year at junior school, and somebody done like a little spoof of that tune. So I had to.
It's an old song, that actually.
It's never
There's an
left
old
me.
song, mate.
I think I was at middle school or something like that, mate. Like 80s or something, late 80s.
Yeah.
Well, it's Spitting Image or something that did it like that.
No, it wasn't an image. It was just there were like.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking, eh? Throw that chicken in the air.
Reloaded a memory there, Joel. You just reloaded a memory.
I used to love Spitting
that was Spitting Image.
Well,
that's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, the first start and that was Star Trekking, wasn't it?
You know why that's that? You know why I hate. You know why I remember that tune? Because I don't like rubber chickens. I freak out over them. I don't like rubber chickens.
I can remember seeing it on top of Pops or something like that.
That's what you get from your supermarket these days. Fucking rubber chicken. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Yeah.
You know.
With some bugs in them and all.
I couldn't believe it when I found out they were pumping chickens with water to bulk them out. And I was like,
They've been doing that for years, mate.
Then they're on steroids.
I was like,
They've
what?
been doing that for years. And pork. They do it to pork as well.
They do it to pork as well, do they?
Yeah, they've been doing it for years, mate.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Because you know when they freeze it as well, it expands ice, doesn't it?
That would explain. That would explain why.
So when you look at it, you go,
fucking
hell, look at the size of that bugger and that. When you pull it out of the oven, it's not much bigger than a fucking sparrow.
You best off getting them from your butchers, mate. If you can find a butcher rather than your supermarket.
Butchers.
I ain't bought supermarket meat for
Funky
years.
Pepper were on about it again tonight, earlier on, and that about shite, this processed crap and that. I've always been. I like butchers, me. I'll pay a bit more.
Me too.
And I'll say to him, you know, he's like, I'll chop your piece off now, and you know what I mean. I'll watch him there and chop it off and that.
I'll tell you what,
yeah.
When I go to the local.
It tastes totally different, mate.
Because like Kelly's got a farmer. We've got Beckett's farm not too far from here. They've got their own supermarket. When I tell you what, their spare ribs are a hell of a lot better than what you buy in the supermarket.
They taste totally different, wouldn't you agree?
Hell of a lot better, yeah.
When you go butchers,
you get more. You know, like when you go into the supermarkets and you get the spare ribs and they're only like a little about that bit. They're small.
Yeah.
And then you go into the butchers and they've got these massive ribs and they've got loads of meat on them.
Yeah.
Proper ribs.
It's like you go up thing in that and it's like a rat's rib and that. And
Yeah,
you go butchers, it's like a Tyrannosaurus rib or something.
Exactly,
isn't it?
Yeah.
For me, and that you can tell difference in quality of meat, like the sausages and that what they make and that, like Cumberland and them tomato sausages, they're nice.
Oh yeah, the farm over by here, we've got loads of sausages. We've got white sausages. We've got sausages with fruit infused in them.
There's no fat hardly that comes out of them as well. It's just proper lean.
Them tomato ones you was on about, we've got them as well. We've got the ones that I thought tomato with pork. I'm not too sure about that.
They're nice, mate. Nice.
Apple. Scrumpy apple sausages,
Yeah,
spicy sausages, chili sausages, white
yeah.
sausages.
Chorizo and that. I like
I like
chorizo.
the sweet chili sausages myself. I'm quite partial to the sweet chili ones. I like them.
Listen, I eat tons of meat. Me personally, well, I balance it out, but I eat a lot of meat anyway, and that.
Yeah.
Like
Good for you.
bacon and chicken, liver, really, rabbit, pheasant,
You need meat.
I like
bit
me
of
lamb.
fish,
I love lamb.
fish now and again.
I like having a lamb balti. Good old
Yeah.
lamb balti.
You know what I like? You know, lamb shanks and that.
Yeah.
I get bone and stuck marrow out in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
For the
nice.
flavour.
Yeah, well, I just go smash it and that.
Good for you.
Yeah. It
Cheers,
is
yeah.
really rich in a lot of good stuff.
A lot of good
I
stuff.
was
in it,
brought
mate.
up a bit. My granddad, he was, he'd eat out, mate. He'd eat anything. And I think that's where I got it from and that.
Waste nothing.
Something awful, like liver and heart and that. It's good for you. You know what I mean? Kidneys
Waste
and
nothing,
stuff
mate.
like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to whack some liver together, wrap it, like pigs in blankets, get some liver, cut them into chunks, and then wrap a bacon
You're
around
crazy
it.
for that, aren't
Is
you?
that
You
what you
can't
were
stop
saying
getting up
earlier,
about
Get
Charles?
that.
egg yolk and that, dip it in that with some
Yeah,
breadcrumbs
yeah,
and whack
yeah.
them in and that. Be up, mate. You just have it
You're
as a
dying for
snack
that.
and that. You know what I mean?
You were talking about that earlier, weren't you? Yeah.
I just feel like I need
I
some
think he's
iron or
craving it,
something.
Pete.
I need some iron in that. I feel a bit anemic
Yeah.
because I've been fighting, well, whatever's been going around and that, innit? Alice has been poorly and that for the last couple of weeks. Kids are like
Well, you
fighting
don't
it,
know
not
what
coughing
strain
and
they've
barking
released
at bloody
next, do you?
school and that. So I've just been hanging in there and that. But I'll tell you what, that last week, that's what I'm saying. I'll be, I get mindy when I'm ill and that as well, like with everything going off. I just absolutely knackered, but I've like put brave face and plod on in it, you know what I mean?
That's it, so you can do. But you don't know what they're
Yeah.
releasing,
Well,
mate.
if not, you just end up gaining in it, and I don't
Yeah.
like to roll over and down that easy.
No,
Fight the good fight, innit?
exactly,
But
mate.
yeah, I feel like I must be getting over it now, and that felt terrible, mate. Felt shocking. Just knackered all the time, and coughing, head bunged up, headache, earache, like swollen glands and that, sore throat a bit. Felt generally crap. So I'm gonna go out, get a bit of exercise, let kite and that, let drag me about, and have a good cough and that. With been on beach with salt, sea air and salt. It's good salt.
Good for you.
Yeah, it stops your congestion and that. You know what I mean? Congestion and
Yeah.
that. So I had a good blood. And I tell you what, I feel mint now. It's cleared all my lungs out and that. My nose don't feel, fucking snot dribbling out and fucking eyes burning, fucking head banging and that. I feel, hopefully, fingers crossed. Last thing I need is getting poorly now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well,
That's
none
what
of
they
us do,
wanted.
to be honest with you. None of us want to be getting poorly.
Definitely not, mate.
You just got to eat well and look after your sense, innit? And that, your head and that.
Yeah.
And if somebody's really poorly, just keep outweighing them and that, and try and avoid doctors as much as possible, because you might be going to doctors to find something out, but what I can guarantee is you'll be getting some kind of cold or some illness when you go. But you know what I mean? Doctors and hospitals, it's full of it, mate. It's rife, isn't it? Everybody coughing and sneezing and barking and that.
National Harm Service.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what though, it's an hard job and that. My ex, she was a nurse and that, and some of it bloody, no wonder people don't want to be nurses and things and that.
No, I know.
But if there was nobody there, then nobody to do it, we would be moaning like, innit? So, at the end of the day, they're putting their arse on line. They may as well go and throw the Senate a few Russian bullets or something on you. You know what I mean? But yeah, no.
Tired.
What we're gonna do then? We've done a 6 hour Blagathon or whatever.
So we're
Like
up
a
6
fun-
minutes, 6 hours, 7 minutes, and 58
Wow,
minutes. 6 hours, 8 minutes.
that's a
It
long
was
ass
mint,
stream.
mint.
Wow.
I need to work out how
Yeah,
I
can you imagine someone like Bruce coming on to my stream and having
I'd
a
love
look at
it.
this?
I'd love Bruce to follow
6
me,
hours,
man.
bloody hell.
Well, you can just drop in and out, innit, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to fathom out how I can do it. I'm gonna do some like. It'd be nice to get you and Adam on and that, Bruce, whoever. You know what I mean? Come on and that. I want you to ramble and that. I'm sick of that last telling me off saying you're talking again and that. I know.
You're talking too much.
Right, talking it. It's just me. I've got that many interests and things. It's like, wow, this is amazing. I'll
Yeah.
look through the microscope. Wow, check this out. Do that.
And maybe one day, maybe Adam will show us his face.
It's since lockdowns and that. It's just I thought, sod it. I've buried my head into studying and that because I'm having to look after. At the moment, I'm a full-time carer for our lass and that, so I'm a bit stuck at the moment. But I've been inquiring because college is just down the road. I'm gonna go do a welding course. Sod it.
Okay.
Thought about doing a welding course.
I thought you was pretty much clued up on that anyway, Joel.
Yeah, I just thought I'd do that, and then I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've got to tick the box and that, innit?
Yeah.
I can do it, but I need it on paper now, isn't it? You see,
Yeah. Fair dues, man.
build it all up. But I'm gonna see if I can get also and that. I thought about see if there's any. I'm sure there's also out there for hours and that. There's that many different courses to do at college and that. Don't matter what age you are and that. There's that many and that. I thought about doing an archaeology thing and that, so I could go on a dig or something, you know, an archaeology dig.
Yeah, because you got a lot of stuff that like that down by you, ain't you?
Yeah, I love it, mate. I've watched every Time Team, God knows how many times back to back.
That guy
Love it.
that guy makes me laugh. That all right, fine. There's a
Oh,
thing
Phil.
called something down here. I have.
Yeah, filling it. Ah, well, what you see here, Tony, is it's a wall, and on top of the wall would be another wall, and you can tell this layer of the wall with the bottom of the wall. There's some cider and that. I don't know where you see. Yeah, Phil Hardy you're on about.
Yeah, the one with the
With ginger hair and hat and that with feather and
Yeah.
with his
Well,
his
fucking
cut off
scarecrow,
jeans and
innit?
shorts and that, innit?
Yeah.
And then Baldrick, I mean Tony Robinson.
Nah, it's good though, ain't it? Like I see him
Yeah.
as Baldrick. I can't stop seeing him as Baldrick, man. Every time I see him, it's like, "You're Baldrick, you are."
It's funny as oak, Tony Robinson and that.
Oh yeah,
I can
he
remember
is.
one of the episodes he got that Sandy on, can you remember her, that woman
Yeah,
with little
yeah,
blonde woman and that comedian, that Sandy, she's funny
yeah,
as oak.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
going, well, what's that there then and that? And he said something, she went, well, I thought it was just a bit of an old potter or something. And he went, no, touching it like that. And she was winding me up with that. She's funny as oak and that.
Oh man, I actually
She was a
missed
friend
that
of Tony
program, man.
Robinson, wasn't she, in that, from Blackadders and things like that.
Yeah, I love Blackadder.
Right, they're hilarious, aren't they, Blackadders?
Yeah, I fucking love it. I do,
They're
especially
funny as
Blackadder
hell.
2. I'm not
I
so much
like them
Blackadder.
all, me. I like them all, me.
The World War II one, the Blackadder 3, not so much, but it's still funny. But Blackadder 2 was my favourite.
With Queen in.
Yeah, Blackadder 2 was my favourite, man.
Oh, Blackadder? You'll do as I say, I'll chop your incy wincy head off.
I love that, man.
This is me, innit? And that. Yeah, man. Quality, innit? That.
Yeah.
Blackadder. Fucking funny as fuck.
Don't make them laugh anymore.
I watched them and that, and carry-ons on the buses, all like that, 40 towers, all sorts of stuff. that used to be funny, really.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's a bit drab in it.
Yeah, early Fools and Horses. That was comedy.
Yeah,
gold.
Fools and Horses. That.
Oh man, where they turn up, they're supposed to be going to that funeral, and they turn up as Batman and Robin.
That's got to be one at Bestons, and that's classic.
What about that one where they're after that rare butterfly, and Denzel comes along and goes and puts his hand down?
I'll tell you what else was good as well. It was like, you know, boys, you all right, Molly, all right.
Yeah.
He did his own. It was called Green Grass, isn't it? And he
Yeah,
goes,
Yeah, it was shit.
when he's making
The
village,
wee,
he goes by
wee
that farm and that. That's funny.
Yeah.
He comes in, he goes, because our last birth sign's cancerous, a crab in it and that. And I remember watching this episode and that. He comes into the kitchen and that. And he always like has a mad pet name for her and that. He goes, all right, Marlene, my little spider crab. My little, what is it he calls it? My little minx or something like that. What, terror hawk and that. That's it. He goes, my little terror hawk.
Terrible.
And there's them three and that who work for him. You see, what's his name? Some Sparrow, farm manager, sir, farm manager, and that. There's them three and that. They're like gormless out there. There's heard who's made and that. It's funny as fuck. Proper funny. Best things, right? It starts off. I think episode's called "Is It Art" or something like that, and it goes to this gallery and that. And there's like, you know, big paintings at King's and things where they stood like that. And there's
Yeah.
boys are there with program and he's looking at that and he looks around and that and he stands there going, yeah. You know what I mean? 'Cause he thinks he's like a lord or something, doesn't he? And that. So in fact, that's when he comes back. He goes, all right then, Marlene, my little spider crab. She went, how's your name in them boys here and that? Did you learn anything at gallery and that? He went, yes, it was rather interesting and that. And there's them three here wigging and that, coming in at that. They're going, all right, sir. And she goes, well, why don't you just get a portrait? He went, don't be ridiculous. A gentleman doesn't have to have a portrait. He has to be asked. So there's it. There's them three going, So they get their heads together, three of them and that, and they get this woman to do this portrait, and they've got it there on fireplace with curtain thing where you pull it and unveil it and all that. And they're all there going, like thinking they're buzzing and that, and there's going, oh well, thank you very much, and you know what I mean? Because we had this big portrait in big main room. And the pull fucking cord, right? And his nose is like a big cow's teeth and that. And there's one eye going up there, one eye going there. And he's got this big cheesy grin like that going. And they're all going, what do you think, sir? He goes, what do I think? It goes, it looks like I'm having a fit and enjoying myself.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah. He goes, who did you get to paint it? He goes, oh, it's this woman and that. She's usually there's portraits of cows and that. He goes, yeah, I can see the resemblance. His nose is like a cow's teeth.
Oh man.
And Marlene's going, oh, don't be rotten and that. He's going, rotten. He goes, yeah, it's very lovely. He goes, next time you get a good idea, don't bother. It's hilarious, mate, honestly. Yeah, funny enough.
Two people.
We're pictured because there's one eye looking up there and other, and there's cheesy grin with nose and that, and his boys he like freezes and he's got his sherry or whatever and that, and he's like going, you know, he's mad with that. They're going, do you like it then, sir? He went, yeah. What do you think then? It looks like I'm having a fit and enjoying myself. I see him just fucking eyeball going.
Oh man.
I'll have to find it, right? I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna film that bit and I'm gonna fucking send it to you, dude. And that.
Oh, please do, man. Please do.
It's a corker, mate. It's a corker. His boy's just facing like that. He's going. And he does that.
When he starts laughing and he goes,
He does like a twitch with his lip at first. He goes. It's the best thing I've ever seen. That quality, mate. Absolutely quality. Brilliant.
6 hours, 18 minutes.
Whoever thought storyline and that, I'd take me that absolutely banging and that proper. I was howling, me, mate. Absolutely. Tears were in that face and watching it and that. I couldn't believe it. It was funny as hell. Zarlas rolling about laughing, me rolling about laughing and that.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning, lads. Has anybody got any plans on like, for Sunday? Or are you just gonna like have a lazy lie in bed or something like I probably
Well,
will.
Grand Prix.
I'm not sure it's on the Channel 4
And then I'll
tomorrow.
probably drift away into La La Land. And then I'll probably wake up sometime after 10 or something. And then
Yeah,
if it's not going to piss it down or something, I thought about going out for a bit or something.
Yeah.
Because Babby's a dying to go for a mooch and that. And I am as well. I want to go down the beach and that. Dying to get out and beach. Just want to fester about. Because that last time
Find some more goodies.
I found a few fossils, but it was shit. The weather was crap and that.
Yeah.
I need to get my GoPro sorted out because I was thinking about it. It's good when I'm doing things like that. I'm going to end up ruining my phone or something. You know what I mean?
Is there any rock pools by you, Joel? Might find some.
Yeah, there's loads, mate. That's what I'm saying. There'll be little crabs in that now. We'll get a little crab in that. We
You probably
it
find
in
a lot of
tank
fossils there, you know, in the rock pools.
We had this little crab and he grew right big. Called it Mr. Angry. I've got some. Dig them out. I saved all the shells, you know, and then shed the skin, the shell, the exoskeleton. It started off as a little tiny thing, like size of a 20p piece, and ended up like bigger than that. I've got different stages and that. My man, we had it in fish tank and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to go down beach and that once a week, grab a big barrel of water and that and change water and things like that. It used to be crystal clear. You'd sit there in his little thing. If you went, they'd come out with pincers with Roy. You fucking doing it. Here, look, here's a shrimp.
Oi, what are you doing here? This is my fucking land now.
Yeah, that's what we used to call him, Mr. Angry. That's what we called him in that.
Oh no!
It's the Rick Brown out your finger and that bite.
Did you have to put like salt in the water and that? Then
no, just got water out. See?
Really? And it did okay, did it?
Just get water out. See, we're in an hour. We pump and filter and that. It was crystal clear, mate.
Okay.
Get a few mussels and that, fresh mussels. He used to get. We watch him. He'd get in and that, and he'd not get mussel out of the day going. You know what I mean? You put in and that. Got this little flatfish and that. He got that and ate that. He'd eat
Oh yeah.
Who were mint like? Who were mint? Mr. Angry.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Being as you live near the sea, you could just get buckets.
I'll do it. I'll have to dig a tank out. I'm sure we've got one knocking about. I'll rig it up and that. I'll find a little diddly crab at it, and we'll watch him grow up and that. See how mischievous. I'll get some stuff off it, and that's what I'm saying. I need to have a fest about it. I found mermaids' purses and all sorts. You know, shark eggs called mermaid purses.
Yeah.
Now this time, everything will be spawning and that. There'll be little.
Like a square thing, and they have like these little tassels either side. They have like 4 tassels coming off them. 2 either.
Like a pouch thing. We like.
It's like a perch, and it's like a pouch thing with like.
And they call them a mermaid's purse and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what species of shark it is now, but there's a species
dog shark.
They have like a twisted one, and they drill it into the hole of a
dog shark. I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get loads of them around here when you go fishing off the harbour. I might have to do that one of days. I'll get rods out and I'll go fishing off the harbour and see what we catch.
Yeah, get a video.
I'll get lobster pot and chuck that off and that, and I'll get campstone fired up, and I'll have some fresh
Yeah,
shrimp.
that'd be nice.
And just get bestings fired up and that, and just whack them straight in. Straight out at sea and straight in pan. Not any better than that.
Well, you can't get fresher than that, can you? Really?
No.
So
That's
now
just-
it's coming this time of year. There'll be all sorts and that. When we get the storm, and that will rip. It usually rips up mussel beds up and that, so there'll be loads and that. You know what I mean?
Oh, what's
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna bail anyway. I think me. I'm gonna.
You go in bed, are you? Apparently,
Well,
there's
I'm gonna
3
watch
people
Grand Prix.
watching
I'm gonna get chilled out, settee, and get Grand Prix on, and watch that while I do some writing at the same time. And that I've got loads of writing. I've got a book here, I've got 3 books at once, and I'm writing with one hand in one and one hand with other, and that. And so I can write with both hands at the same time. You see.
Julie, are you still listening?
Julie, my Julie.
I don't know.
Julie. I'm gonna say
Apparently, we've got 3 people listening, watching in, but I don't even. No one's commenting, so I don't know.
I can't get my comments up in that. I don't know. I'll tell you, every time it says chats on it, but when I press it, it fucking cuts it off.
You have to press more and go to comments.
More.
Yeah, it just says chat. It says Mike, Cam, chats, more, or leave.
Yeah, press more. You'll get the comment, and then press comments.
It's probably just.
Then you'll see the comments.
Right, I'll try
YouTube.
it now. Right, more.
More. Then
comments.
press comments, and you should see the YouTube comments.
Yeah, but now I can't see you.
No, you can't see yours. That's the only thing. Oh man.
We all tired, lads.
Yeah.
I think it's time to knock.
This is my bedtime.
We could go another 5 minutes and round it after 6.5 hours. If you fancy.
Joel's gone.
Is he already gone?
Yeah, I can't see him in the thing. I think he might have pressed something, so just check the room just in case he wants to come back in.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to go like that.
No, I don't think he did either. But yeah, I'm going to bed in a minute. It's my bedtime. Oh, yeah, these clocks going forward just make me tired and time go faster. Yeah, is he gone?
No, he ain't properly gone.
No.
I'll just put that out there just in case. But it says here that there's one person waiting, but when I go to guests, he's not there. That's interesting, that is.
That is interesting. Yeah, cause he just...
Jolly.
Did you just go?
I don't know. Oh, I was gone. Julie, are you still watching? Can you tell me what's going on with Joel? Because I go to guests and he's not there. You know, I don't know if you know what I'm on about, Ad, but when you got, your 3 dots up above more, I've got like a red one, which usually means there's someone waiting.
A comment. I
go to guests and there's no one there but me and you. So I don't know what's going on there.
Interesting. Well, weird.
Joel, are you trying to come back in, mate? getting really tired myself, Ad.
Yeah. Is Joe coming back in or
I don't know.
say
It's like,
goodbye?
I can't see him.
Cut me off. Told you it would do that, bro. I'm still here. He's still there. Was it coming on
It's saying
before?
that he's still there, but he's not even here. The invites.
Refresh. No.
It's like he's gone, you know. Yeah, what's this, Joel? Joel's just dropped a message. Let's see what he's saying. It's cute me. It's cut me off. Told you it would do that, bro. I'm still here. He's still with us, Ad,
Oh.
but it's
Get
not
back
letting
on
him
then.
come back. It's not letting him come back. I've even posted the link. Hold on a minute. Let's try it again. Can you not get on via the link, Joel? It's saying here that you're waiting in guests, but when I go to guests, you're not there. It's weird.
Weird.
That is mad. Oh, what are they doing?
He thinks he's pressed something. He'll have to back out and then go back into it again.
Most likely, yeah, possibly.
We're not there. Oh, that boot. Have you seen something?
I don't. All I'm gonna say is I don't know if you can still see me, Ad. Can you still see me?
Yeah.
Right. There was some scratching going on in the corner.
Okay.
So I looked down and I thought whatever it is should stop by now. But it didn't stop. And I was looking
Right.
over and
whatever it was either a rat or a mouse. So I banged on the wall and it stopped. So now I've got to inform Kelly that she's either got a rat or a mouse inside the interior of a wall.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how that's got in there.
They're surrounded by fields and that.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, she has. But I have seen mouse running across a garden before during the day. They wait until it
Yeah.
starts getting twilight and then they come out. I'll be out
Yeah.
there like in the back garden filming birds or bats, and I think I've got a video of it as well somewhere where you see a mouse come out the next door neighbour's fence and just run across the garden.
Yeah. Sounds like it, Pete.
Scratching the hell out of the wall it was.
I thought you seen a ghost or something.
Nah, I just wondered what the scratching was. I'm gonna have to look on the outside of the house now to see where that's going. I ain't gonna go
Yeah.
out there, it's too dark, but I'll have to have a look.
Yeah. Very
Ain't
strange.
making any noise now though. Must have scared the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if we can get Joel back in.
Yeah.
Joel, if you're still there, Gate Smasher, hoorah, yo, Gate Smasher,
Hello,
Floyd,
Floyd.
what are you doing? How are you doing? What time is it? So if it's like, hang on, if it's like 2 o'clock, if it's like, hold on, don't tell me the answer yet, Floyd. If it's like 2:15 here, so like, it's got to be like 1, 12, 11, 10. It's around about the 10 o'clocky kind of time at night for them guys. Am I right? Am I right, Floyd?
I don't
Come
know.
on, Gate Smasher. Come on, Gate Smasher. They're in Florida. I don't want to cheat though. I
9:15.
don't want to cheat and ask Google. So around about the 10, the round about the 10, 9:15. I was kind of right. 9:15. Wow, it's 9:15. I was still quite far off. But yeah,
Not
still.
bad.
Nah. Joel Burgess. Joel, do you want to come back in on the chat on do you want to come back in on the live? Because I'm trying to get you back on, mate. Margaret's here.
Go on,
Yeah, you
Margaret,
know.
hello.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Margaret's like, yo, you still here? Yeah, we're still here, man.
Yeah.
Still waffling it.
Still waffling.
Thinking of going soon, though. You know what? I don't want to let this go, you know, until like I resolve Joel. It's mad.
I know. I'm there, you've gone.
Have I come back?
Yeah, you. And you're back in the room.
Oh, you know what? It's weird. I don't know what's going on because, like, where you've got your 3 dots to let a guest in, it comes
Yeah.
up as a red dot saying 1, which means someone is waiting. So I go to
But you're
guests.
going on it.
It's just me and you, lad. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Weird.
Guinness Book of Records. It's nice to see you again, Margaret.
What?
So,
She's been gone and
with
then come back
Margaret-
again.
With Margaret, I can get it on the nose, man. So 6:37. So 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 1:35 in the morning in Quebec, Canada. As if she's still up at this time checking us.
Joel's baking.
Oh man, what is going on? Oh, can you see Mars? Can you, Gate Smasher? I wish I could see Mars.
Can't see nothing here, mate. Grey skies.
Gotta get those
Rainers.
watch hours. Is Julie still awake, Floyd? Or is she like snoring away? She's probably snoring away, isn't she? Just making some liver and bacon sandwich. I'll be back. Oh, he's coming back in a bit.
Oh, I've been coming off the
9:19 p.m. in Montreal. Did I get that right? What? 9:19? I got it messed up, man. I got it messed up. How did I get that messed up? Hold on.
Hey?
So 2:20.
Wait a minute.
2:20.
Wait. If it's 9:15 in Florida and 9:19 in Montreal.
I got no. I got it all messed up, man. Because like I was going by the hours of the live stream, weren't I? Sorry, I wasn't going by the time. I was going by the hours of the live stream like a knob. Oh my god. 2:20. So 2:20, 1:20, 12:20, 11:20. 9:20. Oh, sorry, Margaret. That's stupid out of me, man. You know what though? My views are starting to rack up again. You know, I got 5. It's gone from like everyone locking off to like 1, and now I've got 5 again. So I want to know who the rest are. We got Joe, we got Gate Smasher, we got Margaret. I don't know who else we got. This is madness. This is like Margaret's come back on it, man. Bless. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Do you know, it'd be funny if like people like Dave Wafflehouse and that came back and I'd be like, no.
Yeah, he's streaming, isn't he? No.
Yeah.
Bad soon.
I guarantee you, every time I go on to fucking Dave Wafflehouse, man, I can't stop laughing. The guy's hilarious. He's fucking funny. He's a great guy, man.
He waffles.
Yeah. I love it when he has a go at himself and he's like, stop talking about that. And he's like, shut up.
He is a funny guy.
He is, man, he is. And my missus thinks he's a bit of a
He's a what?
My missus thinks he's a bit of a nutter, you know, and he's like, I don't know. I love him, though. I think he's great, man. I think he's great. He's the kind of person I would definitely hang out with, man.
Oh, yeah.
So we got Margaret, which is freaking awesome. We got Gate Smasher.
In the house.
Yeah.
Joel's going to make a bacon and liver sandwich.
Yeah. Gate Smasher, I ate a plate of bacon earlier. Was it wild boar? I want to eat some wild boar, man. You know what? I've had wild boar sausages, and they were nice, man. They was dank sausages, wild boar sausages. I want the bacon now. I want the bacon.
The bacon.
Or some wild boar belly draft. That would be nice. Wild boar belly.
Nice.
Oh, Julie's talking to the neighbours. East Coast time. 19 on 75 here. What?
What's that, degrees?
I would think so, because I don't think it's my views.
If only.
Imagine that, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be awesome.
that would be ridiculous, though, man. And it would fucking figure, wouldn't it? Like if I got fucking, you know that, man. Like Bruce has got thousands of people like subscribe to him, and you're
I
telling me
know.
only 80 people want to come and see his stuff after what he's shown. That is some
It don't make
bullshit,
sense, does
man.
it?
It's
Well,
bullshit.
it's the same as me, mate. I've got 180 subs, something like that, 190 subs. And on my videos, probably the most I'll get is 50 views.
Yeah.
It's like, how is that working?
Oh, you've gone beyond your 100 now, ain't you? What are you subs like now?
I'm 180 something.
Oh, I'll get you some more, man, so you can start. I'll put your stuff out again. I'll try and get you to that help you get to that 200, man, and you can start doing your posts.
I do community posts.
Yeah, I think you have to have like 200 subs to post. You know, like when Bruce puts like posts up to like talk about stuff, and he puts a fucking crazy photo on there, like when he done that Island Boy thing with a picture of his face on like that sort of thing with the Can you do that yet?
I've already got community posts, yeah.
You've already got that, have you? I thought you had to have
I've put
200
stuff on there.
subs for that.
No, I think you have to get so many views, I think, on videos.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that how it works? Okay.
I don't know exactly, mate. I just got it by once. I don't know how.
Have you been using it?
Yeah. There's loads of posts on my community.
I went on your channel about a week ago, man, and I thought to myself, you know what? I wonder if he's done any lives. And I saw you with your phone, and you were showing that hardcore mix or something.
Yeah, I was just trying it out. I've never done a live.
Yeah.
So it was just something I was trying out at the time.
I asked Gate Smasher if wild boar tastes really nice, man, and he's like, "Yo, we do that all the time over here, man." I was like, "Yo, I need to do that."
Of course I do. The whole point of living free, man. Free food everywhere. Walking around everywhere. Roadkill, man. They eat roadkill over there.
Margaret Leach said, "Had French wild meat tortilla once. Was so good." What's that?
I've had saltfish straight from the sea, cooked fresh in front.
Do you know what though? I'm not sure how like snails and that and frogs' legs are supposed to taste.
Disgusting.
I'm willing to try anything. I am.
No, I push it, and I will limit myself to certain things.
I went to
it makes me gag. So
I went to I went with my ex and her kids and the kids' friends from school, and we all went to a Chinese buffet at the city centre, and I had mussels. I made one of the kids like throw up, man, because she didn't understand how I could eat like mussels out the shell. It just looked like a slimy snail to her, and she couldn't understand how I could just sit there and eat it. I was like, "Delicacy, love." I said, "It's beautiful. It tastes nice." I made her throw up, bless her.
You're cruel, man.
It's a meat pie, frog's legs, yum. Oh, frog's legs are nice, are they? What's it like, Margaret? What's frog's legs like? What would you describe it to? No, don't say chicken.
Chicken. Yeah, I was going to say, but you all say chicken.
I've always been curious about frogs' legs.
Oh,
It just sounds horrible, though, don't it?
yeah, doesn't sound appetizing at all.
Yeah, it sounds grim,
But
don't it?
each to their own.
Yeah.
This will out there that likes it.
Like, I reckon, like, snails boiled maybe tastes like mussels, possibly. Food. Oh, do you know what then? A thing just dropped down on my phone and it said Leah. I thought Leah was in the chat then. She just posted that song. I was like, no way. No, I'm just gonna check up on Joel. No, he's still eating his food or cooking it. 'Cause I'm an island boy. Sorry, that just come in there. That was funny. That fucking Bruce did. I don't get notifications for Bruce's stuff that often now, you know.
I don't get notifications for a lot.
They're really trying to fucking separate us, you know. I'm starting to get that crackly thing. Starting to get that crackly thing from you now, you know. So possibly you might start sounding like a robot in a bit. I hope not. All good so far.
Yeah, it's probably because outside out.
Escort got butter and garlic make the fish. Learning some stuff here off Margaret. Make the dish. Mm. Oh man, I feel like I've punched a few times in the fucking head really hard.
Yeah, been a lot of that. What you been streaming nearly 7 hours? Fucking hell, dude.
6 hours 10 6 hours 50 minutes, man. 10 more minutes and it'll be 7 hours. Oh my god.
So let's stream for 6 hours. Let's give it 5 minutes to stream for 6 hours, and there you go. You've been streaming for another hour nearly.
In all honesty, mate, I can see this being a 10-hour stream.
I'm going
Maybe.
to bed soon, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? If Joel don't come on soon, man, and then you go, I'll probably go off myself, you know. Joel, you need to cook that food and you need to stuff it down your throat quick time, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't end this stream until I've said my proper goodbyes to Joel, man.
No.
Oh, we got the man back in. Apparently.
Oh. Is it working? Yo!
Who's this cowboy?
Howdy, oh!
Who's this cowboy here?
Howdy, oh! Gate smashed. You got the bacon on. I've just had some bacon.
I know, man.
My friend.
It's crazy, isn't it, man? That is amazing.
What about this and that? G'day, mate. All ready for the Australian Grand Prix and that? I hope you're all right there, Justin. G'day, mate. From Yo Pommy.
Joel, Margaret's come back on, you know. Margaret's come back on.
Margaret. God bless you.
Chicken and fish together. I love chicken and fish.
Fish is Friday for us. In fact, I was thinking about it then when I was stuffing my face with some liver and bacon and that. I thought, I'm definitely going to go down there because kids have been nattering me anyway. I'm going to dig rods out and I'm going to film it and that. I'm going to chuck a little lobster pot thing off outside what we've got. It's like a pop-up one, about £5 or something for a little fish shop, tackle shop thing. That's I know him and that Robin and that it makes all lobster pots up and that, and then, you know what I mean. They've all got the like little thing going off and that, all the little workshop things and that, and you'll see him. Someone sat outside weaving up lobster pots together and that. They're having them, you know. You'll be surprised in that.
Yeah.
Wow.
When I go out with Jimmy and that, my mate and that on Eleanor and that, it's only like a 40-foot boat. Yeah, it's big, but not that big. There's bigger, but I says to Jimmy when what first time I went out, I says, "Hey, what do I do?" And this sort of is going, "Mate, what have you done?" Because like back at boat, it's got like an old thing back in it, and that's where pots shoot out, and you like stack them all, you know. And there's like 400 pots on one chute sort of thing. There's like a big anchor thing on one end.
Oh, fucking hell, it's a big boat then.
Well, it's about 40 foot, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
40 meters, sorry, not 40 foot, 40 meters. And
right.
in fact, no, 40 foot. It's a 40-foot boat.
Yeah.
Actually, 40 foot. Yeah. I'll take a picture on it. In fact, I've got some pictures somewhere. Well, his brother, he's called Clint. I've got pictures somewhere and that and videos. He sank boat a few years back and that coming into harbour and that. And I've got, you can see with masts sticking out at the top of high tide and that. So we all take it piss saying, nah, he did it on a purpose for insurance job and that, because they were rushing to get back to Lonsborough for a beer and that, because they were pisshead and that. You know what I mean? Drunken sailors, isn't it? You've got to be pissed up to do that job, mate. I tell you, it's terrifying.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's 40. I'm sure it's 44. I'll take a picture on it. It's 40 foot, and I couldn't believe it. I says, well, you know, when we're shooting pots, right, Jimmy? I goes, how far do they like stretch along when we're doing it? Because like, somebody's got like a GPS computer thing. You can see wheel steering it, and it just sits there, Jimmy, like, and that. And now they're like with binoculars, and he'll have it programmed in whenever we drop it. Because like, how he does it over 2 weeks. Every day he goes out, he'll go to a different spot. So over 2 weeks, he'll plant them out. So when you get back to the beginning, they've been out 2 weeks and just goes round and we're like, bring them on, empty them, rebait them, stack them, and then shoot them. You know what I mean? We do about 400 pots a day or something like that. It's hefty work.
What kind
but
of
they're like half a mile long, you know, and they're strung out. That's like over half a mile long. That.
What kind of footage are we talking? How far do they drop? Like about 30 feet, 40 feet?
Well, on depth finder, because it's like, you know, depth finder thing and all that. It's mad, isn't it? Because it's like a GPS thing, and it shows you where all the positions that boats are and where his pots are and all that.
Yeah.
And he just programs it in, and the rest is on his phone with alerts and that. And then you've got your walkie-talkie for harbour and all that, and for Mayday thing and all that. And then you've got like a depth finder and thing and all that. And you can see all shoals of fish or whatever and all bottom at bed. And it'll tell you how many meters deep it is and that. And there's this like one of the bits we go where like they've put out wind farms, you know, offshore wind turbines and that.
Yeah.
And it's only 11 meters. I know I'm only saying it's only 11 meters deep, like, but it's still like, well, 10 meters is 33 foot, so it's about 40 foot deep. It's like a sandbar.
I guess roughly about 30, 40 feet, yeah.
But like there's some places it's like 100 meters deep and that.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah, when you go
that's pretty deep, that.
Yeah.
It's like it's manic, like goes out for miles and that.
But
so
you get the big
down so many meters.
Yeah,
this is why it's like one of the biggest places for lobsters and crabs on our bay and that. Most of the food, you know, like lobster and crab, especially in Europe or on British tables, even in America and that, it all comes from Britain, Harbour mainly, a lot of it. Honestly.
You get the good ones when you go far.
Jamie Oliver did a documentary one at times ages ago on that with Britain Harbour and that.
You know what I've always wanted to try? Barnacles, man. I want to try barnacles. I want to eat some barnacles. Are they
I
any good?
want to see like sort of winkles and cockles.
I love winkles and cockles and mussels. I love that. I want to try some barnacles, man, if I can.
I like flat fishing.
I remember when where did we go now? I think it was it was at the Isle of Wight, and the tide had gone out, and there was these I think they're called goose something, goose barnacles or goose mussels or something.
Other than like them limpet things or something.
Yeah, and they were stuck to a rock all the way around this rock.
Are they like a round cone shaped thing?
And they quickly go in quickly if you see them and that. Well, they don't go in quickly, but they still go in. Like
I've got to do a video on that now. It's mad when tide goes out and that I'll be able to walk down outside at Harbour Wall and that. And there's all sorts of bloody stuff in that. There's all sorts of stuff. It's mad and that I'll get some boats and that on Harbour and that. Might even have a day out on Bridlington Bell or something. I'll have to go pirate boat.
I'm gonna jump on the old fucking riot shield again.
Jolly Roger. It's the old Jolly Roger. Yeah, man. I thought of getting Australian mode and that's why I put that on. It's going to be interesting in that. See what happens in this last two races. I don't know if everybody's watches Grand Prix and that, but I like sport anyway. But for me, it's last two races and that. It's only the beginning of the season. It's been pretty good. It's really, really close. Like bit of a stir up for grid. So
he's still with us, Ad.
Adam, hello.
I think he's fallen asleep in it. He's still there. I just don't know where he's gone.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I keep thinking about, Pete. You know that what you were telling me about last night and that with them two church things and that.
Two what?
Then what were church things or whatever and that. Near Mrs. Mum's or something.
Oh yeah, the Mormon churches. Yeah.
That's
identical to each other in the position.
Keep thinking about that.
Yeah. It's mad, that is. They're identical to each other in every way, and the position they are from our mother's house.
Weird that, isn't it? And built identical.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
It's not many you see you'll see one here, there, and everywhere, but not two built identical, like opposing or something or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
I swear to God, Joel, it's like they've made a mold of the fucking church and then fucking put another one exactly the same.
It's weird. I've been trying to think why would they do what's it resemble? What's it mean? Or honestly, I tell you, that's what I'm saying. I think about strangest, like things. It's like why.
I don't know what kind of TV they got in there though, but both churches have got the identical big, massive satellite dish right at the end. They've got like a satellite dish right at the end on the side of the bed. And my mum makes a joke about it that they're contacting aliens through the satellite dish because it's such a big satellite dish.
Maybe she's onto something.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Oh,
or the 77th Brigade.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? But you know.
Wake up, Adam. Adam, come in,
Can
Adam.
you hear me? Hello.
Here he is. You didn't fall asleep, did you? Did you just go off to go and do something or something?
MK to Ultra. Are you there, Ultra? MK over.
I heard him for a minute then, but now he's gone quiet. Adam?
Can you hear me? Hello?
MK,
Yeah,
are you
I
there?
can
This
hear
is Ultra.
I can hear
Ultra
I can
over
hear
Oh, there
MK.
we go. I just
Do
missed
you
the limit.
read
You
me,
turned the mic off.
MK? This is Ultra.
Didn't realise I'd left it turned off.
So when I was asking you earlier, can you hear me? You was talking. I got that.
No, only just then. I've just literally come back.
Okay.
Why, did you say something? Did I miss something?
No, I just noticed that you weren't talking. So
Hasn't it to the
Thought you fell asleep, dude.
yeah.
isn't it to the left?
Or Men in Black had took you away or something.
Not yet.
Where's Stirling Castle?
This is Ultra. Are you there, MK? Over. This is Ultra. Do you read me? MK. This is Ultra. Repeat. This is Ultra.
MK Ultra.
I think Margaret needs to come over to England then.
Well, I don't know about weather and that. We can't guarantee it'll be right, but we'll try as best as be. Just
Yeah.
make sure you fetch a
Yeah.
raincoat and a brolly, because you never know.
You might want to come in late July for a guarantee of nice weather.
No, we do get a nice summer and that, don't we?
Yeah.
Do you remember
It don't
in
usually kick
90s
in
when
till
we
about
had
end
old
July.
pipe bands and that? We were absolutely red hot, wasn't it? All ground cracked and that. Do you remember in 90s and we had old
Oh
pipe?
yeah.
That were hot, that, wasn't it, for a few
The
years?
hose pipe ban. Fucking hell.
Can you remember it was for years that it was absolutely red hot? I can remember like September sunset in sky, it was like massive red.
Yeah.
Ground was like an
Yeah.
inch cracks in it without drying, wasn't it? And that was allowed to
You used to
use
get
hose
them
pipes.
really golden sunsets.
Water bands, reservoirs were empty and that. God, it was hot, wasn't it? Remember that. So I have smoke, bro.
Oh my god. Sorry about it. I remember
I'll take me
peeling.
off yawning, huh?
I remember peeling.
It's got taste it. Now, you now.
I've only ever peeled in the sun in the UK once, and it was when that happened. Because I remember being in the paddling pool, and I kept trying to get my clothes, and my clothes were in the shade by the garage, and I couldn't get to them because the sun was burning the fuck out of me, man. There's literally
It was hot, wasn't it? I could bet it was hot.
super hot, man.
I was trying to think as well. It was a few years ago, but not that long ago. You know, remember we had a massive heat. We had a rate bad. When might have been between 2012 and 2014. Because babies were born in 2013, and it was back end of 12, 13. And it snowed in November up here, right? And it was like a foot deep and more. It was one at worst we'd seen in a long time. It snowed at the beginning of November, end of October, November, and we still had snow at end of March into April.
Yeah.
It was absolutely horrendous. And then that year, it just defrosted, a few floods and that. And it was absolutely red hot. And I can remember the news, calendar news and Look North or something like that, you know, BBC and ITV and that. They're all there on beach and that with record-breaking temperatures first in so many 50 or 60 years or whatever. 1,500 people on beach in this red hot day and that. And the paper dude going around taking pictures and that. He says, "Does it matter if I take a picture?" We were sat there with windbreaks up and that, kids building sandcastle and that. He went, "Can you sit here and do that and that?" And I'm there with gang going, "Yay!" With Fosters and that. "Good eye, mate." I got my hat on to keep it under the shade, to keep it cool. We're absolutely red hot, man. We're people. We're being our lasses and that. We're looking around and I says, "My God." I goes, "Why do they do it to the centre and that?" The red, you can, you know, like, looks like they've got a vest on or something. So they're absolutely red raw. And it's like, my God, they're gonna know about it when they get in shower and that later. God,
Yeah.
Absolutely beetroot red and that. They don't realise, mate, honestly. You don't
Oh,
realise when you get on beach
just
down
thinking
here.
about it, man. Oh, pain. The pain off that. I remember when I was only
Honestly, I
about.
can see it now in my head and that. They were like a family, and they were like there were mum, there were dad, kids, and that. They were like two lads and a little lass, and they were all bright. They were bright red, man. Honestly, and that you could see like where they've had best hot t-shirt on earlier on in the day, so they're already burnt because it done half glare off it. It's just proper
I remember
golden sun. It's
for
just
the
proper.
first
It's like
time.
going to Costa del Sol or something like that.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Benidorm or something like that.
I
You know
remember
what I
the
mean?
first time my family took me abroad to Ibiza, and I was only like about 14. I remember. Oh, we went away for like 2 weeks, and into like the second week, we was burning. Me and my brother was burning that bad. We go to this bar on the beach with my mum and dad called the Cow Bar, and they had like one of them. They had one of them balls that you sit on, and you have to enjoy sitting on it, and it speeds up really quick, and then eventually it throws you off. They had one of them in
Oh, I know
there.
what you're on about.
You
Yeah,
could
them,
jump on it, it had like a bouncy castle mat all the way
what
around
they
it. So
call
you
it,
could fall
rodeo
off.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That
and it spins
buckaroo
round
thing and
faster
that.
and faster. It's called the Cow Bar, and then next to that there was like the Dragon Bar and that. And there was a bouncy castle in there anyway, and like because we'd burnt our shoulders that bad, like every time kids jumped on there and they're bumping into you, we'd be like,
Bouncing you about.
ah! Our backs were red raw, man.
Kids today and that, they're little bullies, aren't they? And that, they're like, kick you
Got
in, get up
really
at bouncy castle, you're too big, you get off.
yeah, it was horrible, man. I was only like about 14, and oh, my shoulders,
I
my
thought you meant recently.
the skin that was peeling off my back, man, I was
I'm only
peeling big
kidding.
sheets of skin off my back, man. It was terrible.
Ow.
I've seen people, you know, like they come on holiday and that when we've had holiday homes and that,
Yeah,
and like, honestly, it's like it has its own climate around where we are, and I'm telling you, I'm not. It's like you could pay massive amounts of money to go somewhere hot, right? But there's some days a year, and it just you've got it here on doorstep, if you know what I mean. It could be any. You could just shut your eyes and think, right, I'm in Barbados or I'm in Florida or somewhere really hot, Spain. It's unreal. And because people like, I mean, they come from all over down south, everywhere, and that. We've even had people from Germany, France, America. I've met some lovely people and that from America, Germany, all over the place, and that they've come and stayed in that, and they love it. But there's some people. It tends not to be people from abroad or whatever, or from other countries. It's generally, our idiot numbers in our country that don't use the head and think, they're whacking bloody whatever on them and that. When we're in a couple of days, like they'll come for 2 weeks and that, and we in 2 days, the skin's dropping off the back and that. And I mean, where's the nearest hospital and that? I think kids sunburnt, and it's like they don't realise that. And what we do is we always have like a beach shelter thing.
Yeah.
Because I can handle some sun, me, like I don't. It's very rare I burn, and key to it is go in and out at some sort of like I'll have 15-20 minutes, then I go get in shade or go and see or just move about. It's better to walk about, not just lay there going like gate smashing ain't bacon on or something. You know what I mean? I'd like it well done. Just medium, not too crispy, mate. But me and our lass will just kick the shoes up and we're just walking like just a couple of inches so at water and just walk for miles. It's like 15 mile beach. I'm gonna do some videos and that. There's some videos.
how far do you live from the mountains by you, Joel?
Mountains, cliffs and that. What?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, can you look out your window and see some, or you gotta
I can
go a bit?
see out bedroom window.
Yeah, can you?
I'd say about what, half a mile at most, if that.
Oh, okay.
It's because you got to go like that way around here and that, whereas if you just walked, you can't though. You know what I mean? It'd be quicker if you know what I mean. But where we used to have as holiday homes, all I did was used to stick my head out at the window and go, right, I'm off now, Joe. I'll see you in a bit. Get my kite and my board, and that was it. I'm gone. I could hear, see, you know what I mean? It was just there. It was like what, 250, 300 yards away from the doorstep.
Nice.
It's meant like, it meant. I'll just show you these Second World War bunker things and that, what they built and that, and some other things that they're linked with some RAF base as well, most likely.
They had stuff like that when we went to when I went to Great
You can get
Yarmouth.
in a couple of bunkers and that.
When I went to Great Yarmouth, when I went down, they had like a nudist beach so far down, and I went down.
Yeah, they used to have one down here, but they don't do it no more.
And they had like these little huts further
I didn't know until we got told off.
further up the beach towards where all the trees are and that. They had like all these little low huts, and I couldn't figure out what the huts are. So I asked someone what all huts were all about, and they said there was some sort of shelters from way back in the war times or something. That's what they were for.
No, these are like concrete cast bunker things.
Yes,
these.
that's what I mean. They were made out of.
They're not wooden.
They're not very big though. They're not very big. You have to crawl into them. You have to crawl into.
You can get in some of these. I'll go down and get in them and that. It's mad, mate. Honestly, you'll buzz off it. You'll absolutely buzz off it. But go from Jurassic to all the way down to thing and that.
Yeah.
From what is it? Glacier Mountain and all that. I'll get trowel out or dig some shit up and I'll shoot through panner in kitchen and that. We've got like what I do is I got a tub, a brewing bucket, and I put water in it, a couple of bricks, and I sit my pump on, and it pumps water in. It's a proper thing, right? And it just like causes a cyclone round, and it like pans it for you now instead of going and swishing it back. Just pans all this stuff out, and that's find meteorites and flints and other ancient things and gold from the pirates. Davy Jones's pirates. Don't tell though. I'm getting into trouble. Carl Lass will tell me off. I'm looking for Davy Jones's chest. SpongeBob.
Oh, what time are we at?
7 hours. Time, yay! Come on, Alonso.
7 hours and 16 minutes, man. I'm gonna have to knock it on the head, guys.
Alonso.
Should we all agree to off to bed?
I agree.
Yeah,
we've only
maybe
got.
Say I think it's something like this. Trabajadas, is it? Good night or something like that. In Spanish. Buenos dias is good morning. Buenos dias is good morning. Buenas tardes.
Buenos dias.
Yeah.
Good night. God bless.
And muchas gracias, señores and señoras.
Oh no.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci, that's Italiano, isn't it? Similar to Spanish. Portuguese. Our old next door neighbour, she was lovely. She was called Rosa. She was from Brazil and that. She was lovely. Always cooking and that. She smelled gorgeous food and that when she cooked and that. She come down and that. She's like, well, and a little lad and that, the nephew and that. Dave, Misa want to come and play with Ava.
Yeah.
Well, the sound was out right. And then old Val and Dave next door to us and that. There were witches and that, he was a warlock and that, warlock or whatever. The sound was out and that. And me being me and that, when we daft head on and that one at night, so we didn't garden. They used to have the mates and that from London. And I do like the seance things in garden and that. And here's Johnny. One of them, I stuck my head through edges and I went, can I watch? Right. How dare you interrupt? I went, can I watch? I'll come round if you want. Up and gate, I'll come round for a bit. So give me. She did a. I think I had something attached to me and that, because I was kicking off at some thing in house, something paranormal or whatever, and that, and it were things were happening. So I was getting a bit peeved, and I went, look, I'm not paying rent for you, so I'll get the fuck out, else I'll kill you. I know you're already dead, but I'll kill you again. And then things started getting worse from there, and that, our last getting scratched and things happening and that. So I launched this picture out, because I seen this shadow person like spying around Bannister one of the days, because it was like
Really?
three stories high and that, you know what I mean? It was a big 4-bedroom terraced house in town and that. Massive, like. And I didn't send out to our last for ages. I didn't want to alarm her and that. It was an old picture what my mum used to have that she bought from an antique fair. And it's just like young lad would say, like, I remember 12, 13 years old and that. We used to call him Billy and that. And he got like big ears stuck out and that. Like a young school lad from like 20s or 30s or something like that.
Something like Bash Street Kids plug.
And this shadow thing I was seeing, it looked like a bit like, I suppose, like Billy and that, and he was like peeping around Bannister, and I like, as I looked up, it was like as I was going out of our lass's bedroom, our main bedroom, and our lass's, because then like there's another staircase that goes up to other 2 bedrooms up in top. That picture was there on the wall and that, and when they were peeping around the old posts and that, like as if we were peeping around, and he popped back. And just carried on and like, I thought, you know, I thought, you know, keep cool, keep calm and that, you know. Alright. Sort of thing. And then with all these weird things happening, and I tell Val and Dave next door and that. And our lass had the crystal ball that somebody gave her, this woman when she died and that, and she was like a crystal ball thing or whatever they had and that, witch things or whatever. And people used to get out and mess about with it, and some relative dropped it and like put a crack in it, and ever since that things got weirder and that. So I get it Val and that, and she said, do you want it back? I went, no, you can keep that. And that she ended up
Good night, Margaret.
doing whatever, cleansing it or whatever she did and that. And now, where is it? I've got Dave and that, her husband. No, I heard it upset me a bit after that, but one of the good things. Not very well, he had a fucking bypass or something on the heart. He's a fucking mate guy, like. I went garden with him, and they told me to keep this and that, and they give me that ring with that quartz in it or whatever and that. And they said to keep that with me. She did a thing, went, whatever they do with that. They had me all thinking about the garden, my witch thing on and all that. And honestly, mate, I used to laugh and giggle at first and that's what I'm saying. I think, but you know, some of the sounds out. Just ask me to go round for dinner.
Joel, if all else fails, you make a brilliant fucking medium, mate. I tell you.
But yeah, she says when we first moved in, old seagulls nest on chimneys at houses. And I went, yeah. You know, at first and that, she went, take note and that. She says, well, not get no seagulls on our house. I went, oh, why is that then? She went, I put a spell on them and that. You watch. So after about 4 years, never no seagulls. They were on everybody else's, but not ours. If they come and landed on chimney, they'd like fuck off quick, you know what I mean? There's like something like poked them or something.
Wow.
There's some people come from all over and that do like these seance things and that. I said to her, I goes, I'm not taking piss like that. I said, I'm just interested. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she sorted it out and that for us with thing and that. It stopped. It stopped. But the ironic thing while we were going to is that picture. It was mad like I chucked it out because she says there's something in here that's been attached through your family or something. Yeah, we thought it was crystal ball, but that had not cured it all. And it was this bloody picture of Billy anyway. Cut a long story short. So I chucked it out and kids are fucking about on streets and that and ended up wrecking it and that and picture fell out. And one of my mates and that I was kayaking with. He goes, do you mind if I take that? I went, yeah, if we could take it. He went, no, I'm not bothered about that. I just want that in back. I went, what? And I didn't even know when he pulled this thing out at the back, right? And it got all this fucking Latin writing on with fucking all seeing eye with fucking pyramid thing and Illuminati balance.
Really?
Honestly, honestly, I swear down. I went, yeah, if we could take it, mate. I said, take the fucking lot. So he rolled it up and took it. He says, I'm not bothered about the rest. So I took the rest in the bin and that and let him take that. But none of us, all these years, my mum bought that. So God knows that, you know, she bought that. Yeah, but been family for about 50 odd years, you know what I mean? And all that time that we went back in it. We used to get strange things happening, but I thought, well, where we used to live anyway, it's an old place, it's Roman, and there used to be an old castle on ancient maps in that village and that. There's a thing called Castle Hill where there were Mott and Bailey and that, so you know, we're back to Roman and everything. It's like Roman Road, A1, everything, all that. And I just thought, well, if it's going to be haunted, it's going to be haunted here, isn't it? You know what I mean? But yeah, weird, isn't it? That I wish I'd have took a picture. I don't know if I took a picture on it. I didn't want to see it in that because when he pulled it out, I didn't even know. And I was like, fuck, you know, he went, can I have it? I went, yeah, walk away. But man, it got all, you know, like when you see, how can I describe it? You know, monks when they do these books and that, and they do all colourful thing around it, you know, scrolling in Texas or whatever. They spend years doing it, don't they, with all these pictures and pictures. Yeah. It was like that, with Latin around it and that. Weird, mate. Honestly, I found it spooky, me, like bang smack in middle, like what you get on dollar bills and that. They all seeing eye and that, and it's Illuminati with Freemason symbols and all that. And that were back. If you imagine it was quite a big picture and that. It was like what? It would have been about at least two. I'd say 3 foot tall, 2 foot wide frame and that, you know, big wooden frame, old fashioned thing with glass in. And there's a bit like old black and white picture, like a schoolboy with cap on and that, and tie and that.
Weird.
With shorts on, you know, like a Dennis the Menace or something. 20s and 30s school lad and that, about 12, 13 years old. And all that time, that were back at picture. And then you've got back at picture frame, haven't you? You know what I mean? So it was sandwiched in there. Like signs of what? Like an A5 sheet. Well, A3 or something, sheet of paper or something. But yeah, I'm going to bail me anyway now, mate. I'm going to watch some Grand Prix. I'm going to have some more
No
liver
way,
and bacon.
Smash just come back.
You are?
Smash has just come back, man, and we're going now.
Yeah, I'm going to grab some more bacon and liver, and I'm going to watch Grand Prix and that.
I'm too tired.
I hope it don't rain.
Myself, man, but I'm too tired.
It's raining again here.
Tomorrow.
It's raining again here, isn't it?
Plate of bacon for me tomorrow for breakfast, man.
You are?
Same here.
Gonna have a plate of bacon tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what we're all about. Bacon, eggs, beans, tomatoes.
Some bacon for my breakfast.
Yeah, man. Good old English brekkie and that, innit? And then a Sunday dinner, yeah.
Did you see anything interesting, Gate Smasher? Anything interesting out there? He's just been out stargazing.
I know, I keep it. He's looking at that. It's bloody rate, tipping it. It's absolutely banging it down here. It's terrible. It's crap. It's horrible. I was hoping to get some moon action and that. Well, 6 in it Thursday.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's clear skies.
The very next chance I get chance to do
Yeah,
a live
have you
stream,
seen old
and
Gate
it's
Smasher
clear,
Man and
I
that?
will do a live Skywatch.
There's something meant to be lining up as well. I've seen something.
Oh, the planets.
Yeah,
there's
are
that.
they? They're lining up again already.
Supposed to be, yeah. Well, they were the other night,
Yeah.
weren't they?
And I think
It's supposed to be a really
I don't
rare
know if I've got it right
occasion,
or not. I don't know which month it is, but there's meant to be
I don't know.
is it a
I
solar
heard something
eclipse or
about it
something?
the other day.
I think there's going to be a
There's always
solar
eclipses,
eclipse.
isn't there?
Yeah.
So I'll have to see it. I'm sure I've seen something over there telling you what happens in so months or whatever and that. Something like
Of
that.
all the
But I know
planets.
there's like planets lining up or something. I think it's Mars.
Jupiter.
Might be Saturn or
Yeah.
something like that. Jupiter,
There's loads
Venus,
lining
or
up,
something.
yeah. The
Mercury, moon, and all that.
Yeah.
That's why I want to try it. I want to see it. Right, I want to see it.
I mean, the skies have been shit this week. Not seen nothing.
Oh, when no good happens, it always either cloudy or bangs it down or both or something. It's annoying.
Yeah, all
It's
done
annoying.
by design.
It's like as if they do it on a purpose with harp or something. Oh, well,
100%.
they want to go out and see something, spectacular. Oh, well, let's make it rain. Bit of thunder.
Yep.
Yeah. Have it. Cheers, mate.
Yep.
Looks like we're around gate crash with some bacon sandwiches then, isn't it?
It's
Gate
bacon
crash, the
thick
gate
as well,
smash.
man. I bet it tastes nice. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Let's go and gate crash, the gate smasher.
Gate, yeah, well, I was on about, I mean, you know what I meant? I'm on about gate crashing at gate
The gate
smashers.
smashers. Yeah,
Yeah. For bacon sandwiches and that.
definitely.
He's got best bacon in sandwiches in town, apparently. That's what I've been told anyway.
Just cloudy. Just really.
Bruce sees
gate,
holiday.
they're gator sandwiches, weren't they?
Was
I've
it?
had gator burgers and they were nice.
Well, I don't know. When I'm hungry, I'll eat out, mate.
I've had crocodile burgers, man. They taste nice, man. They tasted nice.
You see,
You wouldn't know,
I
like this, most people wouldn't know what they're eating unless you tell them.
exactly. I was supposed to have had shark meat, but I don't think it was. It just tasted like fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I've heard that to eat shark meat, you have to put it underground, you have to piss on it or put it in ammonia. You have to put it underground. Yeah, you have to put it underground for 6 months.
Sounds like pissing about, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, before you can eat it.
Why you just fucking cook it? Whack a bit of bacon on it.
Apparently, it's toxic when it comes out of the sea, so you can't eat it straight away.
Okay.
So that's why I don't believe.
I'll go McDonald's instead. Then I think.
Ugh.
And I'll go get a Big Mac from McDonald's instead. Then it sounds a lot messing about that to me. Pay a lot of money for it and all, isn't it? I suppose stop pissing about, isn't it?
Oh, you know that fucking scratching that I was talking about, Adam? It's come back. I can hear it again.
That's weird. Weird.
Might be a mountain meese or something.
There's a mouse or a rat in the foundations of the wall.
Yeah, they can chew through a brick.
Oh, you mean in your house?
Yeah, it's not in the house. It's in the wall.
Cavity.
It's in the cavity.
You need to find out where it's found a way in if it's possible.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you get them pink block things from shop and that for rats poison thing like pink block. And bung them in all it and that and bung all up.
Yeah, you got to find out.
The chew through rock and concrete like rats and that. I hate them really, like the disgusting creatures. I know people might get upset with that, but
rats
I love God's creatures and everything and that, but some of them are like,
No.
yeah, they've
Yeah,
got
you got to find out where that's
While
coming
you
in.
was gone cooking, I could hear it, and I was like, "What's that noise?" So I went over there, and it was scratching away and clicking and banging and what. So I banged the wall really hard, and it stopped.
yeah, the world of. Listen, you know that expression, rat up a drain pipe? I know why they got that. We sat in back garden of that house that I'm on about, and they're pretty tall, you know what I mean? Because it's like 3-story or whatever, you know what I mean? You've got like downstairs bedrooms and then bedrooms again upstairs, and then a loft, and then a loft as well. And they've got like a big, you know, cast iron pipes and that still. You know, drain pipes with soil and that pipe and that. And there's one that comes up and it's a big breather pipe. They've all going, mate. And I don't quite, it must be the size of a cat. And I could hear these noises that were doing me head, and I was like, quick flush chain. You could hear it went, fucking rats trying to climb up inside because it's steel pipes, you know, cast iron, they'll be rusty so the nails will grip in. You could hear them climbing up, mate. We sat there back garden one night, we got bog burner going about 4 o'clock in the morning, it's summertime. And lo and behold, this fucking rat pops out, top of the fucking pipe, and runs along the fucking roof and that around, down onto next doors, and then disappears somewhere. I thought, fuck me, I could. But like air rifle, I'd have fucking shot the bastard, you know. You dirty rat.
Hey, doity rat.
And I swear down, and I was just I lost. I went, now I know why the expression rat up a drain pipe. It's real. And then after that, we could hear him went, you know, like trying to climb. Quick, first thing. You could hear water going down, knock it back down, going, rattle back down again. And that. But the tunnel through pipe and that, and dug in, and then they were running about because what they'd done is they got this big mole thing, you know, them borer things, and dug this new sewer thing in and that.
That's not good, man.
Disturbed everything.
She's got actually. That's not good. That she's got fucking mice in the walls, man. That's not good, man.
Uh-oh.
You need to find out where they're coming in.
Hey, do you know what? Nah, because
A little mouse has just popped head right down, gone, well, you keep noise down, you're getting too loud. That must be me.
I was thinking maybe that
I've
was
just
the
been
reason
telling
for
now.
the power cuts, but it was a wide area of Redditch that had the power cuts. So
Okay.
there's a lot
Shooting
of
me.
wires going into the wall there as well, man. So we thought,
Well,
what the
chew
hell?
through them, mate. They like
They love
plastic and that
wires.
and rubber. Well,
They
chew
love
wagging
wires.
off your pipes. You know, your pipes and that. Heating pipes. Chew out wagging off it. Out rubber. Wires out like that. Chew it and make dens out in it.
I need to find out how it's going. I need to
And
find
what they'll do is, everywhere they go, they piss and that. They'll leave a trail of piss. And, you know, if you breathe the piss in or the poo-poo and that can cause some serious health issues. Running about, crawling about, we'll chew through back of the cupboard and when you get your food and that. We've had it in the house before, sins and that. Once they get in, they're in. It's hard to get them out. Honestly. The tunnel through brick. Back at Dryer and that in his old house is actually chewed and through a double skin brick wall and dug an hole through it about 4 inch wide. Well, honestly, I swear down. I didn't believe it at first and that. We were kids and that. Well, I don't know. I was only young, about 4 or 5 years old or something. And I was out of a bloody spider and that. I said, no, it got a long thing like a worm and it. Like a tail. Like, and they kept saying that I seen it. I'm like, yeah. And anyway, I seen it one night with a fucking rat running because I was like, oh, you know, I was that ripping everything out of the rat crap here. They've been going along worktops and that. We got really ill as well. We got really ill. We ended up with pneumonia.
Yeah.
All of us. Babbies ended up in hospital. It was awful, mate. But we're dying. That's true, that's one of the things that set me off, and that.
lads, I'm going to bed, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail on
I
that.
was going to say, I'm just about to say, I'm going to
I
bow
can
out.
hear something repeating, going, go on now, shut up now.
Maybe
No,
see you tomorrow, yeah? You up for
yeah,
that?
definitely, yeah. Yeah, no
Well,
problem. I'm gonna watch Grand Prix anyway, so eyes
thanks for
open and
coming
safe,
back
There's
on.
one
everyone.
of our breeze.
Thanks for coming back on, Gate Smasher.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Misunderstanding and that. Be eyes open, be safe, and that. You keep watching them skies and that, and everybody else and that.
Did Adam go? He's already gone, hasn't he?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think he's gone.
yeah.
But I'm gonna go anyway, Pete. So I'll catch you. I'll catch you with you tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So take it easy, mate. Look after
Thanks
yourself,
everyone
everybody.
that's still here. Thanks for
I feel
coming.
knackered. I'm not. I don't know if I'll make it through to end at Grand Prix.
I'll be doing another one tomorrow sometime. I'll probably put a post up about
Yeah.
what time I'm coming on, alright?
I think our Bammies have posted a video from earlier on today, and that with go on bloody UFO lift, the
Adam just said
electronic
he's bailed
magnetic,
out by accident.
the electronic magnetic anti-gravity atomizer thing, and that.
See
What
you
they've been.
tomorrow, Ad. Good night, mate.
See you all later. Anyway, see you later. Adam. See you later, Julia. But
See you later, Joel.
gate smasher, all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look after yourselves. Yeah. See you later.
See you later, Joel. Do. Thanks for everyone coming on. Let me just wrap this up. Gate Smasher, thanks, mate. Thanks for being here. So, yeah, Gate Smasher, Adam, Joel, Margaret, if you're still there. Thanks for coming on. And 7 hours 40. Wow, that's long. I'm not gonna want to get out of bed until like probably 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow morning. So yeah, thanks for coming on, everyone. And I'm gonna try and get some sleep now. So thanks for being here. And I'll see you sometime tomorrow afternoon probably. So good night, everyone. Bye bye.